It's all go here this morning, but we're ready as per usual. Good morning. How is everybody today? Why was it dark when I woke up? It's still summer. It shouldn't be dark. It shouldn't be dark. Anyway, it'll snow soon, says Hannah. That's nice. Nice and positive there, Hannah. Right, should we do the early bird? You don't like the snow when we have to drive in it. When your Uberman won't bring you in. Anyway, oh, blimey. Osnaburg, here we go. So it's a bundle of 2 meters. Fantastic for your red work, for your cross stitch, for your embroidery, for your cushion backs, everything like that. We haven't got any graphics at all yet, so I can't see how much it was. There you go, $15.96. 50. Carolyn's not here yet. She's on the other table. It's just me on my own to start with. 50. It's very warm in here. $15.96 for your 2 meters there. Where are we going on price? $11.96. Right, I need all of these to go. $11.96. You got your 2 meters of Osnaburg there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. Do you want just 2 meters of Osnaburg look like? It looks like this. Loads. I mean, imagine how many cushion backs. Imagine how many cross stitches. Imagine how much Mandy's red work. I tell you what's brilliant is Mandy's transfers work beautifully on this. Oh. Okay, it is not calico, it is Osnaburg. Osnaburg is a more open weave. I wouldn't make toiles out of Osnaburg because it's got a much more fluid, it's not as stable. Having said that, it's brilliant for hand stitching and things like that. It's not as stable as your calico. And also, it's a beautiful, beautiful, you could make all sorts out of this, whereas your calico, well, you know I love calico anyway, but this is more of a showy-off fabric, whereas a calico is one of my staples, that's what I'd say. You could do your sashiko in there as well. You borrow with that if you wanted to. Loads of you there. £11.96. Keep going through. I've got lots, right? But there are lots of you there already. Loads have checked out as well. £11.96 is today's early bird. Naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg. Feels beautiful. You get loads. Look, let me hold it up like this. Can you see? Oh, the camera's overwhelmed with that one. Come on, Dan. Look. There's over 20 people got it in their basket. You need to check out. Oh, we've got so much to show you today, I can't tell you. Keep going through, loads either. Yeah, I'm going to... no, this is how I arrived at Sewing Street. Did you not know that? So what it was Neil held up a bit of fabric like that, and they dropped the fabric... Oh! And which camera are you going to? And I was behind it. Anyway... I'm not going to do it again. I could disappear if you want. It would be difficult to show because who would be behind the Osnaburg? Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Just got my fabric for my red work. Thanks for such a good price. Have a good day, everyone. Love, Sandra. Sandra, it's not me. You can thank Hannah for that. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, no. No, there's been no, because Charlie was on here yesterday morning, so it wouldn't have been Charlie clipping on whoever was on Hobby Maker yesterday afternoon. Let's blame Handsome Adam, and then who was on after Handsome Adam? Bruce. It's Bruce's fault. He's done it because he wants to come back. He's done it to trick us, right? Right, how many in baskets? I'm going to have to move on because I've got so much to do. Over half the stock, I had lots of this. Over half the stock has gone, right? And how many in baskets? Oh, half, and what's left, half of what's left is in baskets. I will keep it around, and I will do it in my pre-cut hour later on. But I'll fold it for you, Millie. There you go. That's how Hannah does her bed sheets and her knickers, because they're about as big as that, aren't they? Anyway, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. No, I'm not. I'll calm down in a minute. Thank you. Right, here's the menu for today. Oh, there's Roscoe. Roscoe's a bit late. No, he should be on air. He's meant to be live on air, isn't he, Roscoe? And he's just run across the top thing. Right, easy guide to machine quilt making. Launch with Caroline Forster. They're going already. They're going already, right? They're gorgeous. Look at that. That's just one of the many multiple quilts. Look. It's such a brilliant book, I can't tell you. And you get a free gift. you get a free gift. I'm not telling you yet, but you do get a free gift. So that's 8 o'clock, right? Then at 9 o'clock, we got Christine from Pinflair. Now, Christine and I never met before, but I felt like I walked into the green room, I felt like I knew her. Felt like I'd known her for years. Anyway, I need to tell you, we've got these. Oh, hang on. We've got these. How gorgeous are they? Now, they're in 9 or 11. They're in 11, but they're on pre-order. Aren't they gorgeous? The whole kit to make 6 of those. Right, so that's it. Oh, hang on, no, that you've jumped now. Dan. He loves the gnomes because they look a bit like him, don't they? Well, no, he's wider than the gnomes. The gnomes, I'll go to 11. There you go. These are 9. Look at those gorgeous gnomes. Complete kits. Complete kits they are. There's so much more. Now, also, I know what a lot of you will be asking. Have you got the hearts back? We have got the hearts back, but they're not. Are they on pre-order yet or not? They're now on pre-order. They weren't earlier. They're now on pre-order because lots and lots. Last time Christine was in, you mean we fixed, weren't you? Sold out. They sold thousands of things last time she was in. So go on pre-order and make sure. We've got the most gorgeous little house. We've got a sleigh. Well, you don't get the chocolates, but we get Father Christmas with chocolates and everything. Oh, there's a sewing box. House. Sewing box. Hannah loves that, right? And yesterday in prep, we were having a get. Oh, look at these. They're brilliant little kits to make all of those. No sewing. Right, yesterday in prep, we were looking, because we have to look at pictures this big, and Hannah saw the house, and she was like, oh, I love it, it'll be this big. And I was, no, Hannah, it'll be this big. And then we saw the price, I went, oh, no, it'll definitely be this big. It's like this, and you open it, and it's brilliant. Anyway, that's by the way. 10 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts. I've got to move now. Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Christine's back with Pinflair. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got lighting and tools. Lighting and tools. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is on Facebook Live, which one's... now. I've got no Facebook Live messages. That's weird. Oh, there's loads. Susan says morning. Pam says good morning. Anne says good morning. Claire says good morning. June says good morning. Fabulous. Trudel says good morning. Sue says good morning. Delia says good morning. Margaret says good morning. I'm going to have to keep refreshing the page to pick up messages. That's what it is. Then the third way is to go to the website. He's already done it. www.sewingstreet.com. Dan, go on. Come on then. Front page. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. It's going to be one of those shows that I think Dan needs slapping, that's all. We don't condone violence, and we do it metaphorically. No, we use our tongue, but that sounds even worse, doesn't it? We're very sharp-tongued. Anyway, you click on that, you'll see the white box, which we've gone by. You write your message in there, the ones that come at the bottom. Right, now the book is already going, and it comes with a TV exclusive. And they're in our warehouse, ready to go. Everywhere else on pre-order, it's like, is it about a month's time? A month's time, yeah. We've got it here. Look, there's that reindeer I was telling you about and the sleigh. They're all in a funny order, by the way. There we go. Just have a good look. But, they look huge. Those crayons, the glue ones, they're multi-sized, those. Anyway, look, all this gorgeousness. Then we've got pre-cuts. Lewis and Irene there. There's been a huge response to my sneak peek of my fabrics. It's fabulous. Not till next April, though. Then we've still got pre-cuts. That'll be a long hour. Yeah, they'll go on for ages. Look, pre-cut. More Pinflair, Nicholas, bags, Nicholas. Oh, and there's the house. That's the house Hannah wants to live in. Dan's just bought a new flat. It looked like that inside when he's finished with it. You know what he's like with his pinks and everything, florals. There's your lighting and your tools for the last hour. Then we go home. Oh, there's the hearts. There's the hearts at the end. Now, I just need to warn you, right? We don't have enough of those. We have loads, but I know... Yes, last time Christine was in, we kept going, we'll get more. There might be a few things we can do that, but not those hearts. We cannot get any more of those hearts. No. Right. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Cut you in shot there. So this is Caroline Forster, aren't you?
I am, yes.
And you are a quilter.
A quilter, yeah.
And how did you end up here then?
Because I taught a lot, and then I taught really popular classes, and then I self-wrote a
Really
book.
popular classes.
Really popular classes.
Not popular, really popular classes. Yeah.
And then I self-wrote a book, or self-published, because everyone self-writes, don't they?
Yeah.
And then that got picked up by publishers, and then the cogs whirl, and I've been writing now with Search Press for quite a lot of books now, and this is my latest one. So that was sort of a...
So it's a TV launch.
It's a TV launch.
Basically, we'll be honest, you had it at Festival Quilt, so if the people at Festival Quilt, they will have been able to get it there.
It was like a little really undercover, what they call it, soft launch.
Soft launch, right?
Soft, it was soft.
This, though, is the big, big launch. Now, I just need to... 100 have gone already. 100 have gone already, right? They're all signed as well. They're all signed, right? Is this one signed now?
Yeah,
Oh,
they got me to sign
You
it.
didn't. You see, when I sign things, I start off by that happy stitching, and then it goes lots of love, then it goes love, then it goes John, then it goes Big J and a kiss, and that's it.
Yeah, well, that was just one I had to do today. So that was
hundreds,
that. Yeah, hundreds.
I was going to ask a very deep question then, but it's gone. So, no, I know. We've got these in the warehouse, in the Search Press warehouse. They're ready to go straight away, aren't they?
Yes.
On pre-order, we were looking yesterday, and some of them they're quite a way away. It's not like next week or the week after. Some of them are weeks away, aren't they, Hannah? Oh, Amazon Long River is September the 16th. So that's over a month away.
Yeah.
So you can pre-order on Amazon today, but you won't get it till September the 16th.
You could have
right?
made your quilt by then.
You could have done, but we've got it here now, ready to go. And we're going to go through it in a second, right? But they are absolutely flying out. Now, I know you as a hand sewer. Is that not right? Or is it just that I've done books with you that were hand quilted?
That's because you've done books with me that are vaguely, more hand-oriented. And that was like, basically, I'll do it all. And I think
she doesn't
do
care.
it all. I like doing it all. And
Yeah.
I think there's different times and there's different places. And the more bigger your skill base. So if you know how to hand piece, you can take it anywhere.
Yeah.
If you know how to, like, you're friends with your sewing machine and you're sitting at home and you're like, yeah, I'm stitching on the machine because it's quicker, in inverted commas. Then you can sit there, you can have a play on, a bit of radio, and you can just sit there trundling it out. And I don't know, I could spend hours, in the afternoon, a bit of a crime mystery thing on.
Oh, I'm 24 hours in police custody, me, and 24/7 murder 24/7.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I've just started 999 Frontline, right? I've got so into the medical ones, and I love 24 Hours in A&E, and it's not on at the moment. So there was a new one, and I thought, set in Barnsley Hospital. I thought, I'll watch this one because I went to college in Wakefield just. The one in Barnsley Hospital, it's no holds barred. I tell you what, it's like, so when you watch 24 Hours in A&E, it's quite gruesome, but they don't show you them being sick or anything like that. I started watching this Barnsley one, and I thought, I can't watch this, it's too
Well, you're watching it from behind
I was
your
like that,
hand,
and I was like, this is no fun. Right, okay, something else we have to say that's really, really, really important, apart from the fact all of these are signed, is there's a free gift, isn't there?
There is exclusive content, yes.
It's a free gift.
A free gift, exclusive content.
But only
here.
for people who buy from here.
Yeah.
Well, not right now. So all of our stock of these will have.
All of your
won't it?
stock has those, yeah.
So if we don't sell them all today, if you come in next week and buy it, if you buy it from Sewing Street, you'll get one of these. So now, hang on, I have to be a bit careful. Right, I'll just do this. So they'll get the book, and inside the book there'll be a postcard, won't there?
Yes.
Don't throw the postcard away or use it as a foldy for your FPP or anything like that, because what does that postcard do?
It has basically a picture of the project, which in this case is a flying geese quilt.
Yeah, Dan's got a picture of that for you. Look, there it is.
Yep, there it is. So it's got the flying geese quilt, and basically there's a QR code, and you just click through on that, and you go to the gathered site, and that has all the instructions on fabric quantities and how to make that. And it's obviously based on techniques that you'd be picking up and learning from the book.
From the book. You get it with the book, right? So you buy this book from Sewing Street for $15.99. You will get this cardboard. Do not throw it away. I've got my hand there because the QR code, and I know what you're like.
I don't know if it's activated yet. You might be all right.
Oh, okay then. Well, it'll have to be activated in the next couple of days. So basically, you're getting a free pattern, an extra free pattern from that, right? There it is. Right. 200 have now gone. 200 books. We haven't even opened the flipping cover yet.
And I've got samples.
Yeah, exactly. She's done all this work for you. She's got to show it to you. Right, so I'll put that to one side. Tell me then, what is in the book? Before we even turn the page, what is in the book?
Basically, the book it will tell you how to make a quilt. I always say from soup to nuts, so from start to finish, and it's laid out from start to finish. So everything is there in the order that you need it. We've done a really nice section on fabric choice and selection, because I'm always just like, oh, I pull it out my stash, or this is a nice collection, let's base it on that. But we've gone into a lot of detail about different ways.
Because not everybody can do that.
They worry, they want it to go together.
Yes,
and you can't just start with a heap and then think, oh, it'll go together.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of big section on how to pull fabrics so that they will go together in the way that you envisage. And then it's like your equipment, what sort of machine, how basic your machine needs to be, because it doesn't have to be complicated. And then it goes through cutting fabric, making sure you cut your fabric straight, all those details. So it's got loads and loads and loads of foundation knowledge. And it means if you're a beginner, you can just pick it up.
I was going to say, who have you written this for then? Is it for beginners?
It's for beginners, but also people who, probably like when I started, you pick up bits here and there. And then when you get to a group and they all say, oh yeah, we're all sort of experienced quilt makers, or we've all been quilting for a little while, and there's sort of a bit of assumed knowledge about different techniques, like quick half square triangles, no waste, flying geese, all this sort of thing. And we've just laid it all out there. These are all the techniques that are going to give you a really good foundation, and I think a really good springboard to give you the confidence to make your own quilts. So there isn't just one quilt in here and you have to do it in one way.
So it's not a pattern that we are, you haven't gone, this is the quilt we're making and this is how you make it.
We've gone, these are the blocks you can make. This is how you can make the blocks. Oh, these are how you can put your blocks together. So we've given I think 4 or 5 different ways to set the blocks together. One of them's a particular favourite because it's got frames. And
okay, so which is your favourite? Hang on, which is your favourite? Is it that one? Flick? They're all your favourite.
Yeah, they're all my favourite. There's a turquoisey one with polka dots.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That's got polka dot frames. I do like a bit of a polka dot.
So it's basically a variation on the same block, the different ways we can set it, the different colourways. So you could make this block 20 different times and they'd all be different.
You can. So what I did when I used to teach at lots of beginner classes, we realised that if you're on a beginner's class, one week you made one block and you got the hang of that, and then the next week you're onto a completely different type of block. So I staged the class so that you were making, it was repetition, but not doing the same thing all the time. So you learnt how to make the flying geese, which are your star points, and then each week we then put a different centre in the star with these.
Oh, so it's getting familiar with it, isn't it then? So the first time you might learn in the class how to do flying geese, next week you don't touch it, next week don't, and then 3 weeks later you think, oh, I've got to do flying geese again.
Well, each week you'll have to do flying geese to make the points of your star.
That's what I mean, but in a class sometimes you'll do flying geese on the first week and then not touch it again.
Well, never again.
No.
So, no, we're building on everything every week, so that's how the book is. The first one is they're the stars with blank centres, and then you put squares in the centres, then you'd half square triangles, then your quarter square triangles, so you're building on, and basically they're all classic blocks. So we haven't reinvented the wheel, they're all traditional, we've done a little bit of history. But then with
quilts, how many quilt designers do reinvent the wheel? Because it's tradition, isn't it? It's just the way what you've done. It's the way you change the colour, the layout and everything like that.
So we've gone through that with this, which helps people loads with how to use their fabrics together, how to combine 2, 3 different fabrics together, and how different they can look or not look. So there's loads of experimenting and playing and designing for like a pocket
These are absolutely flying out. I need to tell you, these are absolutely flying out. 15, no time. We haven't even opened the book yet. We're going to open it now, I promise.
What about the samples?
And she's got samples to show you. She's got samples to show you. Right, okay. So let's just look at the front then. The Easy Guide to Machine Quilt Making, your complete patchwork and quilting primer with over 30 block designs. Right, so let's move that so we don't see that. Right. Okay, there's 70 of you sitting with it in your basket right now. So let's just go through it. We won't show you every single page because obviously that you won't need to buy the book then, but you know what I mean. But it's all set out in the kind of order. If you've had one of Carolyn's books before, you know full well that they're very, very thorough.
It's always really clear, and yeah, the search press and the editing team are always just like brilliant at getting it all out there. But this time it was like, well, this is how I taught it. So week 1 we do this, week 2 we do that. So it's not like it's telling you how to bind the quilt in the technique section at the front.
Yeah.
You don't bind your quilt till you finished it. So that's at the back. You know, it's in the...
There.
Yeah.
146.
146. So yeah, there's a lot of pages as well. So
Yeah.
we packed a lot in. And yeah, so it's as and when you need it. So you've got, you know, joining your blocks, adding your borders, then it's layer basting.
So it's basically the order which we're going to do it at home.
Yeah,
isn't
like
it, really?
a recipe, like you'd cook something.
Oh, of course,
you know.
yeah. What I also love about books like this is you've been doing this for like 100 years now, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've put 100 years worth of like your experience into a book for $15.99.
Yeah, I must admit, when I was meeting people at Festival of Quilts the other day and chatting, which was just really lovely, that people were like, oh, and I'm looking forward to the new book. And I was like, thank you, you know, really appreciate that. And they were like, because I've got all the others. And I was like, oh my goodness. And it was a case of, I would say to them, well, you know as much as me now then.
Yeah.
You know, you know everything I know, because that's what we
Oh, don't
do.
say that. Does that mean there's not another book? Is this the end of the book?
There's always another book. Yeah, there is another, yeah. Yeah, there's always another book.
There'll always be more books, won't
There's
there?
always more books.
Catherine says, good morning, Carolyn. My question is, do you have, well, we'll get to this. Do you have concern with the direction of the grain of the fabric for a quilt, or can the pieces be cut in any direction of the grain? That's a really deep question to start with, isn't
That's
it?
a good one.
Yeah.
Good one for this early on a morning. Yeah, with grain line, that's something that we discuss. We talk about the fact that the true grain of the fabric, so it's the strongest bit, the bit with least stretch. So if you dressmake or make curtains, you always want that strongest bit hanging down.
Yeah.
And that's parallel to the selvage. So with patchwork and quilting, although we do use that strong grain, if you're cutting out squares, it's actually going to be on 2 grain lines, the one perpendicular and the one parallel to the selvage. And they're both good grain lines.
Yeah,
There
'cause
is-
when you dressmake, I know this is dressmaker,
Yeah.
you would always try and cut it that way.
Yeah.
But if you've only got a piece of fabric, you can still cut it at the warp and the weft because it's almost just as strong. So to speak.
Exactly, and definitely in patchwork and quilting, you can go with either grain line. So whatever when they've got the little arrows, or we're saying cut this way or that way, they're both grain lines, or they're both straight of grain, and they're both
Do you
relevant.
ever go off the grain line?
You will when you cut triangles.
So then you'll get the bias cut.
You're going to get your bias. You're always going to get a stretchy bit when you cut a triangle, whichever sort of triangle it is. Either a half square where you've got one stretchy side, or a quarter square where you've got two stretchy sides.
This is technical term.
Very technical.
Oh, and there's so many questions. Just want to thank Caroline for telling us about matchy patterns. I use them all the time now, says Liz. Steph says, morning, John and Caroline. I met Caroline at the Festival of Quilts. She was lovely. Crazy Rain says, good morning. Lots of people saying good morning to Caroline. Message to the morning, Caroline. From another Caroline. Just bought the book as I'm beginning my quilting journey. Caroline from Torquay.
Excellent.
Then you can buy all the other books after that. There's so many people coming in say hello. Another message on the bottom here. Morning, ordered the book. I'm a seasoned dressmaker. Do you know what? Who's this? Jojo, I was about to say, that was going to be one of my questions. If you're a dressmaker and you're used to sewing, is this book an ideal one to go to for your first quilt?
Yes, because it is explaining the patchwork quilt jargon. So I know, a lot of people I teach are like, oh, well, I sew, you know, I come from a dressmaking background. Yeah. And to be honest, it's always the straight of grain thing that's the first thing that we're just like, no, either straight, it's fine. And they're like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, it's a patchwork quilt.
But also, no offence to quilting and patchwork making. You're only saying straight lines most of the time.
In this, it's only straight lines.
Yeah, and as
everything.
dressmaker, you have to do armhole curves, you have to do bust seams. It's just learning, but you're only sewing A straight line.
Line.
And of
So
course, you have
this-
to get used to the quarter-inch seam, don't you? On
Yeah,
a quilt?
but then you've got your foot,
Yeah.
so you just follow your quarter-inch foot.
Yeah.
And it is basically, because you're skill-based learning on this, you're doing one thing, then you're building on that each time. So you get it a bit wonky the first time. We've even got a block in here that isn't put together right, because I think they're valid as well. Yeah. So if something goes wrong, you just like put that down, get more pieces, have another go, and look at how you've gone wrong.
70 are sitting in baskets right now. Please check out. You're all right. You're all right. I'm not going to say we've got a good stock of this, but 70 of you need to check out. Should we turn another page then?
Well, we could turn another page.
Right. So, introduction. I mean, what's lovely as well is the photographs. There's so many pictures in here, just like coffee table pictures. Right, okay then, choosing a sewing machine.
Choosing a sewing machine. So basically, at the end of the day with me, it's like, it does a straight stitch, you can make a patchwork quilt.
Yeah.
And that's it. It doesn't have to be fancy. I must admit, the machine I've got in here is one that I use a lot at home. And it's purely as well, though, because I do dressmaking, as we've said about the tops.
Yeah.
So I wanted a sort of an all-round machine. But when you see me, when I'm out and about teaching and doing classes, I've usually got something like either a Singer Featherweight, which isn't even a new machine.
Yeah.
I've got a mega old Benina, and I use a Pfaff. So all the brands, I'm just like ticking them off.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but they all just do the basics.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
It just does a straight stitch.
But it gives you points to look out for.
Absolutely.
On your machine and everything. Tools, because lots of people go, oh, if I start this, I'm going to have to buy loads and loads of tools.
Not really.
Anna's only got a pair of scissors.
And that's good. That's good for her. Especially if they're fabric scissors. You don't cut anything else with your fabric scissors.
No, exactly.
So, I mean, the main thing here, and I think since I started, is the rotary cutting aspect
Oh, yes,
of it.
yeah, definitely.
But, and this makes me sound definitely like 190, I hadn't really realised that people seem to use rotary cutting now with dressmaking. You see, and
Sewing bee.
I'm like so old-fashioned. I'm like, here are my pins. I don't even use pattern weights. I'm like, here are my pins.
Yes, me the same.
Here are my dressmaking shears.
Yeah.
You know. So I know a lot of girls actually, folks are coming to it and saying, oh yeah, well I've already got that from dressmaking.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay then. So it's just about being able to read the measurements on a ruler.
Exactly.
And it's all laid out.
Exactly.
So it's just your sort of main things.
And a very important for piecing to have a good pressing mat, isn't it?
If you have a good pressing mat or ironing board, there's the two arguments about pressing mats and where to put them. Like some girls are like, oh, I have my ironing board set up in a different room to where I sew, because then you can get up and down, you can do a few steps, you can not be hunched over your machine all the time. And yeah, other folks will be like, oh no, you know, I like it all laid out. And I think these portable pressing mats and the little irons are like really good, and you can just swivel on your chair,
Where's
do a bit of
yours,
ironing. Where's mine? It's the other side of the room.
So you have to
I mean,
have
there's a
that.
balance.
Yeah.
There's
See,
a balance.
One's at well, I've changed it now, but my sewing room used to be downstairs and my ironing board was upstairs, so I'd have to keep doing this.
No, I've got it all. It must admit, it's all in the same room, but yeah, I get up and down.
Yeah, but then you live in a mansion, don't you? So the rooms are huge. Right, choosing fabrics.
Choosing fabrics. It's meant to be the exciting part, but I know some people get worried about it. So we talk about, you can do something as simple as buy a bundle that's already put together, or you can choose a fabric that you love the colour. And if it's got lots of prints and colour in it, then you can look along the selvage at the little dots and choose other fabrics from those. So we go through about 5 or 6 different plans that you could use.
Do you do I need a big pattern, a medium pattern, a stripe, a spot, and a small pattern?
Not so rigid as that. It's more a case of if I put them together and it's all looking a bit flat, then it's like, well, have I got any checks? Have I got any stripes? Have I got different textures?
Yeah.
And so it's all about the textures sometimes as much as the colours.
And colour wheel as well.
Yeah, little colour wheel. If all else fails, go to the colour wheel.
But this is brilliant because we've covered all the different aspects of colour, fabric, grayscale, background fabric. I mean, look, same block, it looks completely different in the 2 different colours, doesn't it? The monochrome and everything. Oh, quilt sizes, this is good.
Quilt sizes, we've got, the thing is, how big am I going to make this quilt? And when we were doing classes, I always used to say, you're going to have to finish it. If you make it too big and you can't finish it, it's really...
What's the point?
What's the point? So make something that you know you would finish.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, you know, if you want to do a little 6-block quilt, then, but if you want it square, if you make 9 blocks, it's like a picnic rug or something like that. So we've gone through sizings because you get lots, so I want it to fit my bed. And it's like, okay then, on your bed, do you want it just on the top? Do you want it up over the pillows? Do you want it draped down the side? Do you want, has your bed got a foot thing, so you don't fall out the bottom? Then you won't be able to have your quilt.
Is that what it's there for, to stop us falling out the bottom?
I think so. So there's lots of different, it's very personal.
Yeah.
It isn't just, a double bed quilt is a certain size, that's what I make.
No.
It's actually up to you. You can say, well, look, my bed's this size, this is how many blocks I think I'd need, this is the border I can put on it to make it a bit bigger if I want. We've given you generic sizing, but you really need to work with that to make it personal.
Lovely. And then all about the cutting of the fabric.
All the cutting, everything really for machine cutting when you're rotary cutting is to do with cutting strips and straight pieces. And then straight pieces are sub-cut or cut up again into either rectangles, into squares, into triangles.
Oh, here you go. Does the book explain how to use quilting rulers and cutting mats, says Julie?
Yes, it does. I always match my ruler up with the lines on the cutting mat. So I know sometimes when I'm in classes, people have got their cutting mat and then their fabric's like a squiff to it, but they've got their ruler matched up to their fabric, which is great.
Yeah.
But I'm like, well, you've also got these lines on the mat, so I use it all.
Those as well.
I want it all for reassurance.
Sewing and I'm only moving on because we want to go on to the blocks and everything.
And the samples.
And samples, that she's done all these samples. All about pressing here. Right.
Oh, blocks.
Here we go. So chapter 2 is the blocks.
At last.
At last. Yeah, it's only 31 minutes past 8, but there you go. So what do we find in here then?
We start off with basically, it explains, we're going to walk through these blocks, we're going to work through component parts. So the most important part for these basically sawtooth star blocks and all the variations are the points of the star. And in their own right, that is actually a block in patchwork and quilting. So even if you only ever made flying geese, which is what
you would do on the free pattern.
Yeah, which is what the pattern's based on. You could make endless quilts using that unit.
Yeah.
Endless.
Yeah.
But
never go where you place them and everything. Yeah.
And what colour fabrics you use and how you do them. And we give you a different method.
Oh, hang on. So we've got different methods here. So we've got flying geese, we've got the stitch and flip method. Also, like Hannah's just saying, what we do a lot of the time, we're all responsible. We go, oh, you just stitch and flip this bit. I won't show you that because it's just stitch and flip. But somebody will be watching going, well, what's stitch and flip? You know
exactly.
What I mean?
It's like a little secret method. It means you don't have to often cut tricky shapes. So for stitch and flip here, you don't actually cut triangles, even though you're ending up with 3 triangles. So you actually cut a big rectangle, and it gives you the sizes, and 2 squares. And on the back of the squares, on the wrong side, you'd just draw a pencil line.
Yeah.
And you'd actually then stitch along that pencil line. So that's quite reassuring, because you've got your foot with a 1/4-inch seam allowance that at the minute we're not actually using because we're just following a pencil line. And when you follow the pencil line and then you trim off the surplus fabric, and it tells you which side the surplus fabric is. Yeah. Otherwise, you sort of fell to pieces. And then you basically, that was the stitching, and then the flipping is just turning over what was your square, and that's filled in the triangle in the corner.
Of course, yeah.
So that's sort of the essence.
4 at a time. 3 separate triangles.
Yeah, all the methods for whether you've got big bits of fabric, small bits of fabric.
Right. So then we start on the main block. I know you said that the flying geese is a block of its own, but this is the block of the quilt, isn't it?
Yes. So this is what all the other blocks are based on this. So you've got your component parts, you've got your flying geese, and then basically we've got squares in the corner and 1 solid square in the middle, and that's your classic sawtooth star, which then when you start researching that, you realise that over the centuries, everyone's like, well, I could just make that in 1 colour. Well, I could just make that in all the colours.
Yes, yeah.
And that all makes the block look different. You could not have a neutral background. You could have the background fabric as your star. And we just surprisingly looking on the next page to see what's there. Wow, look at that.
Oh.
So on the next page then, sorry to you end up saying, right, well, if I did it in 1 fabric, it would look like this. If I did it in reverse, and they've all got different names. You've got different block squares in the corner. You've got all the fabrics. So that star's got 9 fabrics, and then you've got that in reverse.
But look how different that one and that one. It's the same block.
It's the same
it's
block.
just where you've placed your fabric.
It's just different fabric placements. So although we've done it in colour,
Yeah.
we've also done all the blocks in what they call grayscale. So you're not distracted by the colour. You're just looking at the value of how the darks and the lights and the mediums change the way the block would look.
So that, you know, when I looked at it earlier, I was like, oh, it's definitely, I said to Hannah, oh, it's definitely 2 blocks in here because that one, but
They're the
it's
same.
literally all you've done is placed that pattern there, and you know what I mean?
Exactly, it is as simple as that. It is as fun as that, and it's just been going on like that for centuries. Yeah.
Exactly. So this one again, we've got the same outside bit here, but you've done something completely different in the middle.
Yeah, we've basically just made like a mini star. So this, I've always really loved this because again, depending on how you use your fabrics and colours, you could make this background here in the same fabric as the big stars and this in the background. So then it makes it look more framed.
And does it tell me how to make that then?
It will tell you how to make that because it gives you, at the beginning of this section, it's talked about this is how we put that together, this is how it lines up, this is what you need to look for in your construction. And this is an imperfect star.
I was going to say a mistake.
No, it's really valid because people do get really worried when you're really focused and concentrating. And in that walk from your machine to the iron and back again, when you come to sew the bits together, it's really funny how they can change position.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, but you could still put that in your quilt. And I know some people don't like that, and that's absolutely fine. But I do think it is also valid that it could be in there accidentally. You see so many antique quilts where there's a block that isn't perfect, and there's all this folklore about that.
Yes.
So in the definitely the quilt that's behind me, I put one in that's not perfect.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I'll look for it in a minute then. Do you know where it is? The
yeah,
thing
it's
is,
up there today. It's up there at the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we put it in upside down as well. We've hung it up upside down.
It's fine. I said there wasn't a right way or a wrong way.
Yeah, but look, that bird's looking a little bit precarious there.
Well, it's probably the least of his problems.
Yes. So we've got half square triangle. I'm just going to move on because we've also got all the blocks to show you. Look at that. That's the same block.
It is. It's just using stripy fabrics and cut.
Oh, and that there in the middle isn't just one piece of fabric. You've actually got seams in that one as well. So
you've
fussy
got squares
cutting as well.
there, fussy cutting. You've got your triangles, your pinwheels.
So every single one of these, you tell us how to make it.
Yeah.
So you got all of that. What about, you just mentioned the history. Is there the history of anything in here as well?
We give a little bit under each block. So when we get to the stage where we're showing the different colours and we've got them in grayscale, underneath that there'll be the cutting of what you need to cut. But also if there's history that I've been able to find out, then I give a little bit of that.
And also, like I know Susie Duncan hates wasting any fabric at all. There's even little tips as you go through, look, about if you're going to do stitch and flip and you don't want to waste that triangle that you've cut off and things like that.
Yeah, you can use that in something else. You can make a pincushion out of that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so many. So let's move on then from all. Remember, you are getting, if you buy it from Stone Street, you are getting this, which is a free pattern. For that's a download pattern for that one. If you look, there is so much crammed in here. And if you think about it, right, hang on, let me move on to here. So joining the quilt blocks. Well, before we do that, should we look at some of your blocks before I move on to joining?
We can do that, yeah.
Look at some of your blocks because it's an endless, because you came in with one box, which are the ones from here, from the book, and then you had another box. You went, these never made it to the final cut.
The outtakes.
So show us some of them. I'll move that out of the way. Show us some of
them. Oh, no, this was one that was like, well, this is your Martha Washington star. And it was just like when you start playing with it, it's a pinwheel within the square on point here. And then you look at how different it could look.
But this is in the book about the colours and the value of colour and everything like that, isn't it? Oh, these are all the same block?
They're all the same block. So that's 4 there. So if you really like...
Wow, it looks completely... Hang on, sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away. Because I was going, that's not the same. But it is, all it is you've used the background fabric there instead of the pattern fabric, which makes the pinwheel look completely different. It looks like you've got a mini pinwheel, but actually that one looks like a bigger pinwheel.
It's just playing with the positioning, because here we've got... So here... you've got, if you look at that, that's a square consisting of 2 little triangles and a big one. And here I've got the big triangle on the outside edge, whereas on here, I've just twisted it round as well. So you've just got, so much going on. So in effect, that one is more similar to this, is more similar to this one. You can tell we're professional. Because, well, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, you're very unprofessional. Thanks.
That's not what I said. I said we're professional.
Oh, and they said you're not very professional. I was like, oh, okay, that's why I gave you the look.
No, I was like sort of been on a training course or something. Yeah, so these two are actually both the same, in inverted commas.
Yeah.
They're just the triangle has been positioned in different places, but they look completely different.
Yeah, completely.
And that's all.
Because that suddenly has like a great big pinwheel in the middle, but that one still has the mini one with a border, doesn't it? It's great, Okay, carry on.
So, it's just sadly endless.
Sadly. Oh, there's that one. There's
that one. So, these were all because I made duplicates of things. That's why I had to label them as well. And then, as I was saying earlier, these are all the outtakes, or not outtakes, but ones that I've just made over the year, because I just love all
Will you put these together in a quilt then?
I will put them together in some sort of quilt. That's sort of why they're in like little sections at the minute.
And you love a polka dot.
I like a polka dot, but I haven't got any more of that.
Okay.
And then you've got stuff that's more busy. You've got funky little
But now this is where people, if you went into a fabric shop, thought I'm going to make a block, there's no way you think I'm going to buy a bright turquoise plaid, a vegetable patch, and a little ditzy rose and put them in the same block, is there?
It's just what I end up with. And then you look at them and you think, well, they look fun. This is pretty bold in the middle. It's got yellow. This has got yellow in it. And this has got some green, and that's got the green.
Yeah, and that's got squares, and that's got squares.
Exactly. So it all links when you start thinking about it. But sometimes as well, you do just need to go with your gut reaction, and you just think, oh, yeah, I really like that. And then you can, think about it more deeply afterwards if you have to. But yeah, if you just like it together and it's fun for you, then you just get on with it.
Brilliant. I'm going to let's bring the book back in again. So we've got that. I'm going to mess you're all right.
No, it's fine. Yeah, fine.
Right, so join in the quilt blocks, because a lot of people message us and say, I love that quilt kit, but can I do it quilt as you go? Could I do this quilt as you go?
You can. So this is always like one of my hobby horses. The more quilts you can use with quilt as you go techniques, the easier it all becomes. So although in this book we've focused on the straight and narrow of a traditional laid out quilt top, most of the patterns in here you can use one or two of the methods definitely from the Quilt as You Go book that we did.
And that's covered in your other books as well, isn't it?
Some of the other books we touch on it. Since we actually did the whole book on Quilt as You Go.
Yeah.
It just makes more sense as opposed to keep taking...
We haven't got that today. She's just pulled that
It's just pulled that out. I did say, though, I was going to talk about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
But
it's fine.
Put that away.
No, it's fine. What I do need to tell you is over 400 books have gone. Once you've all checked out, over 400 of these have gone. That's like one a minute. That's brilliant.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah? Oh, that's, pretty staggering.
That's fantastic.
Absolutely.
What'd you say, Han, sorry? Oh, yes, right, okay. What Hannah wants me to stress is this is the TV launch, right? You can buy it on pre-order on, I'll say Amazon because we know Amazon, we checked that one, right? But Amazon can't deliver it till September the 16th. See, so basically, these are ready to go. These are ready to be shipped out. As soon as Search Press, they come from Search Press's warehouse, not ours. But as soon as Search Press get the email from us tomorrow, what day of the week is that? I'm so confused. Thursday. Yeah. So they'll get the email and they'll start shipping them out. They're ready to go straight away. And don't forget, you'll get your card, your little postcard in yours, if you bought it via Sewing Street, with your extra quilt pattern on it. Right. Okay. So so where are we up to now?
So joining them together. So this one is probably the most simplest, straightforward in just alternating them with large squares of fabric that are the same size.
I hadn't even thought about that. I just presumed that you were going to have them all. But
no, you could literally just sew all the blocks together next to each other again as well, and that's a thing. But adding a different fabric. Then you've got adding the same big square but made out of triangles.
Oh,
and again, that gives you a different look.
But they're techniques within the book. But that's just a quarter square triangle, but big. And you make it the same size as that block and then just team them up next to each other.
And then that sort of frames some of the blocks, so there's different ways. But then if you play, if you've just cut, like I cut the triangles and make those blocks, and then I'll still be like, oh, but if I did it like this, it would look like that. What do I actually want? So in the end, we put two little suggestions here that, you know, have a play before you commit.
So basically, for your $15.99, you're getting like an infinite amount of different quilt patterns, aren't you?
Yes.
So this is about framing blocks like you did with the can we see the one with the little blue polka dot ones? There, that's framing, isn't it?
So there's a couple of quilts in here that have got that framing around the blocks. And because sometimes it was a technique, it was from the original antique quilt that I was inspired by. But it's a case of, it was all the will in the world. You look at your blocks some days and they're like, they're not all the same size.
Yeah.
And so it was like, right, well, that's fine. You just frame them, or what they call coping strips.
Right.
So basically, you can cut your strips, frame your block, and then they're sized up the same.
Yeah.
But if you've had a complete pickle, you can actually just frame your blocks with bigger, thick strips, and then use a ruler to square them up perfectly. And that is like so acceptable, and no one ever knows.
Also, if you look at all the antique quilts, and we go on about precision, about points, you look at it wasn't about that, was it? It was about using up scraps of fabric and stitching them together.
The quilts they were using, they were doing the, you know, best you could, as it were.
Yeah.
But you do look at them and we're like completely absorbed by them and so inspired by them. But when you look at the nitty gritty, you know, they're not all square, they're not all straight, they're not all, and it's sort of having that balance of, if things do go wrong, or something's a bit off that day, a design feature, then there are ways to rectify that, or ways to sort of dig yourself out of that little puddle you've got yourself into. And so we cover those sorts of things in here as well.
So look at the one with those borders on there. So how many of those were uneven then?
They were all good.
Oh, they're all good. I think there's even, I mean, we've just mentioned it, but there's even a page about adding frames to uneven blocks, squaring up your blocks, everything that we've talked about is all in here, isn't it? So really, there is just so much in this, crammed into this.
There's dozens of possibilities, dozens of quilts.
Oh look, even how to work out your sashing.
Yeah.
A lot of people wouldn't know how to do that.
We've done quilt maths in here, which I know some people are like, you know, don't need to know, don't want to know.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just really want to take control of your process, and you want to know that you've got enough fabric, and you want to work it out before you start cutting into it if it's in your stash. Or you want to go into the quilt shop and you want to be able to say, as opposed to the girls and the people in the quilt shops can always check your measurements and always work it out. But it's always nice to sort of be in control of your process.
Why not cut the long sashing strips before measuring?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why don't you? Well, because...
Can you remember what you wrote? Do you want to read it? Essentially...
No. If you cut, like, so in the border, all the patterns that I do for books and magazines, when it comes to the sashing strips and borders, it'll always say they're a certain length. And that's always assuming the maths is all correct. Whereas that's okay, but what if when you actually have sewn your row of blocks, then you sew your strip of fabric that you've already cut, and they're not the same size. So what we do is there are ways to do the maths which actually involve you measuring what you've done.
Yeah.
So if you've got strips of fabric to add between rows, then actually measure with your long quilter's tape measure the exact length of your rows. And it's a really simple thing that you measure 3 rows, and if they're all the same, it's like, well, hallelujah.
Yeah.
Then you can cut your sashing strips that are going between them that long. But if they're 3 different lengths, you're scuppered.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you do is you add them together and divide by 3.
You get the average.
You got your average.
Yeah.
And then the average is what you cut your sashing strip at.
You see, because a lot of you can buy quilt blocks, don't you? And it gives you all the cutting out things at the beginning, and it says, you know, cut this many squares, this many triangles, and then it's got your sashing strips there.
Yeah.
But if you have like 8 blocks, say, in a row, and you're 1/8 of an inch extra, you've added an inch to that block, haven't you?
It is such micro.
Yes.
It makes it sound like brain operating.
Yeah, no, Carol Vorderman, I was thinking.
Yeah. It was, yeah, you can, it only takes that to be out. So there's ways round it, and all the books, and I know the patterns I write, everyone always wants you to write how long are your sashing strips, how long are your borders.
Yeah.
But actually, if you're out by
Yes.
something, it is worth always holding back.
And also, if you've cut it and it's too short, that's it. You've wasted that piece of fabric.
Well, you have to add a patch, don't you?
Yeah. Like a cornerstone or something. Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, you don't always want that.
So look, you've got all of that, everything. Then you've got tools for your basting and your tacking in here. You've got your batting and your wadding. So we've now gone on to actually making the quilt.
Yeah,
now.
we're layering
Yes.
it now. For quilting.
Layering and basting and tacking, holding the layers together. No, exactly. But look, at every single... Now, if you do a class, you wouldn't actually get to that bit, would you? Because...
A lot of classes, you have to do a course, really, don't you, to do this? And when I was teaching this, it would sort of be over 6 lessons every other week. So it's 6 days. So it's quite a commitment, 6 days every other week. And because you had to have homework. You did homework to get your quilts
ready for the next lesson, yeah.
So when it came to tacking and basting and that sort of thing, that's always quite a big thing because you want everything flat.
Yes.
So we talk about how and why you'll be achieving that.
Yeah, exactly. Or you send it to a long arm quilter and they'll do all that for you.
And that's in here as well.
Oh, is it?
Oh, God, yeah. Well, it's a valid way of getting your quilt finished.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you should never have any... You know, if you can budget for that, then I'm like,
but also,
get it finished.
It's not as expensive. You'd think that it would be really expensive, and it's not. If you pick like Emma Bradford or somebody like that, it's not that expensive.
Yeah, it's like anything else. If you do your research, and everyone, all the quilters I've used are always really transparent about their pricing, and they're always more than happy to chat with you, you know, email or over the phone.
And they often make samples for you as well, don't they? So before they actually, because it'd be awful if you've made a quilt and they said, oh, would you fancy feathers? And you say, oh yeah, do feathers. And then they do feathers on the whole quilt. And you went, well, that's not what I thought.
Exactly. You know. So they always all have samples to show.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a really involved process. It's not just anonymously sending off your quilt and hoping it turns out okay. Chat with them, colour of your thread, all the
everything.
Schmozzle. Yeah, it's.
But they'll do the layering up for you on the machine. Then.
Yes.
So you've got in the ditch quilting, straight line quilting,
all simple ways.
Stitches. Oh, they go long on there. How to sit properly while you're doing it, fastening off and joining your threads. I mean, it takes you. Oh, and then we got to binding, which is a lot of the time we do on our demonstrations. We never, and occasionally somebody will, oh, do a binding demonstration there, but we never get that far in our quilt shows.
It's always a really funny thing because I know some of the shops will be like, oh, we always get asked about binding. And the amount of times over the years in different shops that I've said, oh, yeah, we'll do a binding day. And everyone just looks blankly at you. You know, oh, no one's signed up. And yet in the next breath, it's like, oh, you really need to show us how to do binding.
Oh, how
well, it's like if you don't turn up.
No, exactly. I'm not going to do it. So you've got everything like that. I mean, there's so much. Oh, hang on. Labelling. Oh, yes. Have you got a label on yours?
They all have who I'm made by. They all have these labels.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not very good with really specific, like, dates and things like that, but they always have one of those.
So what's this then? What's Quilt Recipes?
Well, this basically is saying, look, these are all the blocks and things we've shown you, and we've talked you through a particular methods. This is actually at the back, and it's saying, if you want to make a quilt like this with this many blocks and in this method, this is how much fabric you need.
Oh, brilliant.
So
because obviously all the way back here, none of these have got, you'll need fat one, fat quarter, you've got that, because obviously it depends on how you do it.
Yeah, so when it gets to here, we've given you 3 quilts. One's with, 2 have got the framing bits.
Yeah.
One's got posts as well, so you don't need big long strips, and one's the with the blocks on point. So you've got 3 different ways that we've actually said, look, if you want to go for it, and you don't want to worry about it too much or think about it too much, then actually follow this and you will be absolutely fine.
Just use all your stash in your cupboard to make all the different blocks and make a really gorgeous rainbowy or themed quilt or whatever.
Literally, yeah.
All your favourites could all go in there. Right, now I just need to tell you, it's $15.99. These are ready to go in the warehouse, right? If you buy from Amazon, you won't get it till September the 16th, right? It's $15.99. You also get, buying it via us, you also get one of these postcards, which has got a QR code on it, and you'll get the free pattern for this, which is flying geese. So you've got the techniques in the book there, so you don't need to worry about it, show you how to make it, but you get the free pattern. Now, that's worth $9.99, isn't it? Because that's how much our patterns are, £9.99. Do you know what I mean? Right, how many is on the bottom? I have a few of Carolyn's books. They are packed with info and the instructions are clear. She is fabulous from Kent in Merseyside.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, what else can I tell you? Okay, there are over 100 people in baskets, right? 100 of you've got it sitting in your basket. Just be careful, that's all I'm saying. You can leave it there if you want. At the moment you can leave it there. If you want a signed copy, right, I would start checking out now, basically. They will all go, because after that we've got more copies, but they're not signed. So if you want a signed copy, yes, she's holding her hand like this anyway. They're all, I mean, she's done hundreds. She's done way more than anybody else normally does signed copies-wise, but they're all going to go. They're all good. Well done, because you're now checking out. But 100 went in the first 3 minutes, remember? Loads went before we even came to air. But also, I can see the numbers dropping down, dropping down, dropping down. I'll keep reminding of you during the day, but I need you to check out because, right, okay, so if there's 100 of you with it in your basket, what's happening is those 100 are checking out and more people are coming in and put it in their basket. So I'll keep you posted during the day of how we're doing, but I think the first batch will sell out of the signed ones, will sell out today. So if you've got it in your basket, 100 of you got it in your basket, you need to check out now. When's the next book ready then?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. I think end of the year.
But it's constant, isn't it, then?
Well, it's sort of, it's probably because I'm not very organised. They try and keep me organised.
Oh,
and then
okay.
then I have like a little idea. And then I'm saying, oh, it'd be really fun if we did a book on this.
Binding. Do a book on binding.
No, I'm not doing a book on binding. I've done loads of bindings. So, there's always like little ideas and fun stuff to
And
share.
also, you say you do classes and everything. How can anyone find out about your classes?
Oh, okay. I've got a website, but on my website, it's carolinforster.co.uk.
original. Yeah.
And with that, you can sign up to a newsletter. You're definitely not bombarded by this newsletter. But when I do the newsletter about 3 or 4 times a year, it always lists where I'm teaching coming
ahead.
up. Yeah, so at the minute it was like, I'm teaching, who I'm teaching for and where, like shops or whether it's groups or craft retreats.
Oh yeah, craft retreat, October. We're doing a craft retreat
retreat
together in October. Look at either of our socials, right? Because it's on there and it's in Bath.
It's in a gorgeous Bath. Yeah, I used to live in Bath.
Oh, did you?
I'm just like, so that's just fab. But
So do check out.
great.
There's a few spaces left on that one, but we'll be together in October. It's about the 18th or 19th. I shouldn't say the date.
No, don't say the date.
It's in October. It's in October. Give me a hug. You've got to go home.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Make sure you check out, right? Make sure you check out. We're going for a break now. Christine's up next with Pinflair. My first one, but some gorgeous things, and they're going already. It's going to be one of those days. Well done. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Now, you'll know her better than you know me. She's been around for donkey's years, haven't you?
Long time,
Yeah.
35 years we've had our company.
Say that again, 35 years?
Yeah.
I've not been alive that long. Right, so for those of you who don't know, I mean, it's stupid because you all know her. What's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
All right, I'm Christine Bell from Pinflair, and we started our company, as I say, 35 years ago. We're in Hertford. And we just...
And how did you get into it all then?
I was a nursery nurse first and doing crafts with children. And from there we went and... have you seen the kits where the pins and sequins into Christmas decorations?
Oh, yes.
That's how we started. That's why it's Pinflair.
Yeah.
And from there, then we started on TV, shopping, telly, and they wanted more products. And I've always loved fabrics, but I can't sew.
On a sewing channel. Fine. Yeah, but you don't need, this is a proof that you don't need to.
I can sew if I really have. The problem was I've got a sister that's a dressmaker, makes wedding dresses and everything. I've never had to sew.
Oh, well, because she's done it all.
Yeah. So she laughed her head off when I said I was on a sewing programme.
Oh, maybe she should come on. And you can point and go, this is what I do now, look. All right, now, last time you were on with Fix, right?
Yes.
And like basically everything sold out over and over and over again. Today, we've got big quantities. Some things we might be able to get if they sell out. Some things we definitely can't get again until the next show or anything. So if you see something you like, I would advise, they're already going on pre-order, but I would advise you to check out straight away. Don't put things in your basket, oh, I'll wait, because I will be saying sold out. So this is brand new to us.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
new to everybody.
to everybody?
Yeah, I was coming on here, I thought, what could I do something completely different? So this is called Patchwork Cottage.
Right, okay, so isn't it gorgeous, first of all? So now there's no sewing in this, so we haven't got to make the patchwork.
No.
And it comes as a whole kit, doesn't it?
Yes,
right?
everything you need apart from your glue.
Oh, okay, which we can get in a minute. I've got
Yeah,
the glue coming up
yeah.
in a few auctions' time. Right, let's have a look at it, right? So it's it's solid, right? It's absolutely solid, but look at this, right? Oh, hang on, where's upstairs? Look, right? How gorgeous is this? Now, what did you design it for? What are you going to put in it?
Well, this one I've done as a sewing box.
Yeah.
So you've got your pin cushions in the side, you can put all your little sewing bits in there. But say you've got grandchildren, it would be a lovely starter to get children into sewing. So
well,
so
also just a
cute
really, really cute little storage
yeah,
box for
yeah,
jewellery or
yeah,
anything like that.
But
right.
it was done as a sewing
Yeah.
type.
Now, but don't do this yet. Don't do this yet, because I want to show you. You get every single thing you need, don't you?
do.
Here. So in this packet here, you get. So what is this?
This is our grey board. So that in each kit you get 2 mil and 1 mil grey board pieces,
Right.
all die cut for you, all precision made. So in the magnets, everything's in there.
Right, magnets and everything for
Everything.
the top there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You get your knicker elastic, which is
Your
for
lace.
your scallops here. You get your fabric, look, that's already got the patchwork on it. You've got your roof fabric. What's this?
That's the wooding to go inside your pin cushions.
So, apart from glue,
There's nothing
I
else you
need
need.
nothing else, right?
Pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors, right? Yeah, pair of scissors, right? How much do you think this is going to be? A lot more than this. Watch. $18.99. $18.99. I said I'm going to be a business manager, right? Hubby's next door, isn't he? Hubby's
Yeah.
writing all this down.
There's a metre of fabric in this kit.
Right, okay, so there's a metre of fabric there. How much is that? That's £18. You know, or even if we went on our cheapest, our most affordable fabric, it's still £12, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Everything in the 2 hours with Christine today is an amazing price. Right. Oh, blimey, more than half the stock's in baskets already. So we'll do a demo in a little
Yes,
while, how
yeah,
we'll
I've got
put it
it all
together.
in-
But I
yes,
just
of
want you to
course.
see some of the kits, first of all. Be careful, because too many people in baskets now. Too many of you. So, you know the little, I need to ask, the little windows on the front,
Yeah.
are they in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
So you
Absolutely
don't have to do
everything.
anything. Everything is in there
Yeah.
that you then cover with the fabric
And it's
the
really
knicker
easy
elastic.
to do, yes.
Yep.
It's not elastic, it's just lace.
Oh, is it? I thought it was elastic. Lace then. Knicker
Gathered lace.
Yeah.
Gathered lace.
What lace?
Gathered lace.
Gathered lace. Gathered. Not knickers.
Even down to your strapping for the little handle for your baskets in there.
Oh, wow. So everything, basically.
Everything.
And they're going to sell out. They've sold out. Right, you need to check out. There's still stock. Well, I'll tell you now, there's 12 left. How many people in basket? Oh, you've taken a thing out you can't see, can you? 27 people want it, and there's 10 left. 10 left, right? So then I'm going to go to these, right? Now, why have I got 2?
Well, for value for money, just...
Oh, hang on. So I get 2 in the kit?
You get 2, yeah, you get 2. You get the fabric for
you
it.
could be living on a cruise right now, or the life of luxury if you did proper pricing. Right, what is this then? Tell me
Right,
what
so
this is.
we call these handy bags. So they're little sewing sets. You don't get the sewing
No,
bits,
of course
But
not.
it's just to show you how you can make them. But you get 2, this lovely safety pin fabric. They've got the wadding in there.
So what you're going to make is this, basically.
2 of those.
Do I get
yes,
this?
yeah, you get the ribbon to tie the cotton reels.
So
in.
hang on, how big's your team of workers at home?
We've got a few. We've got
Oh, I was
home
gonna-
where to.
I was
we've
going to
got a
say, because there's an awful lot of cutting out, isn't there, sort of thing?
Yeah, we've got a factory.
$18.99. You can make 2. You can make 2, so they're £9.50 each, aren't they?
And I don't know if you know our rule that we say with Pinflair. Any of our kits, if you buy one of our kits, you can use it as a template, cut as many as you want, and do your own thing as well afterwards.
Don't be saying that.
Yes,
And
I've
so
always
can
said
they
it.
sell that? What's your angel policy then? if
No
they have a
problem
craft
at all.
stall? So if they have a little Christmas craft stall,
Wonderful.
they could make these.
Yeah. And a little idea, if you've got your own fabric at home, which I know you will all have loads, you can make another one and make it. I've made this into a little nail kit for your grandchildren or
How gorgeous. So let
gifts.
me tell you, what you get is you get this, right? Is that grey board?
Yes.
What is grey board? Tell me what it is.
It's just a really thick card that's...
But it's
yeah,
solid,
a bit
isn't
like
it?
a mount board
Yes,
type
yes,
thing.
yes, yeah, but it's a
so
good-
it's 2 mil we use for outside of boxes.
Right.
1 mil for any of the inside. So every piece is covered. So you cover your box.
Yeah.
And then you've always got another piece of card that covers your workings.
Right.
So that's why they look so finished.
But I want to say it's not something you're going to make and then
Oh,
after
no,
a
no,
couple
no.
of weeks it's going to start caving
No,
in or anything,
definitely
is it?
not.
Be careful on this one. $18.99. You can make 2, remember, for your $18.99. You do get enough fabric to cover both of them.
Both, yes,
don't you?
of course.
With your safety pin fabric there. But you don't have to use that.
No.
You could make one with the safety pin fabric.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And then one of your own fabric.
Yeah.
To then cover it with and put that in your stash for something else. Plus, look, you even get your little ribbons in there.
And your elastic.
So basically, that's it full. This is what you're going to make. You're going to be able to make 2 complete ones of these. Oh, hang on.
Magnets as well, yeah.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
But if
Full
you-
instructions. The
Oh,
instructions
yes,
are in there,
yes,
aren't they?
full pictured instructions.
And also, if somebody gets stuck, have you got a web? Oh,
Yeah, let me show you the instructions. Yeah, so yeah, if you get,
Can we get in touch with you if we're
Yeah,
stuck?
Pinflair's on all of our kits
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything. Yes, yeah. And it's usually me that answers the phone, to be honest.
Oh, look, so all the really thorough instructions there, and there's everything as well. $18.99. They're as cute as a button, aren't they? Those.
So if you did do a stall or something like fundraiser or anything like that, these are
no,
brilliant
that was
for
there,
that.
oh yes, exactly. I just think a little craft store. The thing is, you can make money because you pay £9.50 each. So you charge £25 for that, wouldn't you, on a craft store?
Yeah, and put
You know
a
what I
few
mean?
little bits inside them as well, yeah. Yeah.
Right, wait till you see this. Now, you'll have seen something a bit like this that we sell already made with things in it, right? Look at that price, right? She's not even pretending anymore. But watch this. Right, you ready? Well, the one we sell is that big. It's only that inner bit, isn't it? Like that. Look at this. So you've got like a pin cushion. Obviously, you don't get the bits
No,
in
it's
it.
just
You put your
showing
own
you,
bits
yeah.
in. Pin cushion on the top here. Fully covered with the fabric. So in the kit here,
Yep.
you get... Oh, hang on. I've seen something else on this one. You get your grey board.
Yeah.
You get your instructions. You get your straws.
I wanted it so, because they're quite big, so to try and do that up without, you just use your tummy and everything.
Yeah.
But I put the drawstring on it, and you put the straws in between before you glue it together, and it makes it sew up.
What? Where's the straw go?
In between these 2 pieces of card, there's a piece of straw.
Oh my goodness! You thought of everything. I see now.
Yeah.
So instead, like, if we were sewing, we'd sew a channel, wouldn't we? And
Yeah.
think, how? So there's a straw in there.
Yeah,
that
drinking
you put
straw.
your ribbon through. So that's all your doors, all your straws. Hang on, what else is in here? The instructions.
Yeah.
Do I get that ribbon? Yes, I
Yeah.
do get that
Yeah.
ribbon. I get a piece of elastic.
Yeah, so you can put on these pieces.
And
Beautiful fabric.
gorgeous fabric. Oh, and your wadding.
Yeah.
And there's quite a lot of fabric here as well.
It's a metre of fabric again.
Metre of fabric, wadding, everything, all your grey boards, your ribbons, your instructions, everything, for $18.99. I know, I told you, didn't I? Absolutely ridiculous. It's so cute as well, isn't it? Look.
And then the lid can go on. Whereas before, I used to have to use my tummy to put the lid
Yeah.
on, and this one just goes on.
Bang, bang. How gorgeous is that? Morning all. I made a Pinflair collapsing Christmas tree 5 years ago and it's still going strong. And bookbinding glue is brilliant, says Sue. Just when you said that, because I'm doing that next. Check out how many baskets on this one. Oh, right, there's only 12 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 12 of those left. I told you, I did tell you. We're only 13 minutes in. I'm a bit worried you have to make a very long demonstration at this point. Right, OK, we're going on to the glue now.
Yes.
So what's so special about this glue?
Well, this glue...
She's rummaging.
I am, because I want to just show, if people haven't seen the glue, it's worth just seeing how well the glue will stick.
Right.
Just for 2 seconds, it doesn't take much of a
OK, right, look,
demonstration.
let me explain. You get 3 pots. and Hannah calls this a spatulova. We don't know why it's called a spatulova. Will it be blue or will there be multi... Yes, spatula. Any colour?
Yes, that varies, I must be honest.
That varies, yeah. So 3 pots for... I'll save this one for you, Hannah, what's the blue spatulova. Now, I need to tell you, when Christine was on last, you sold hundreds of these.
We did, and I've had so many messages.
Complaints.
Saying how wonderful our glue is
sorry.
for the first time they've ever used it.
I am in a funny mood today.
I
Please
know.
don't be offended.
No, I'm not at all.
Don't
I
be
love
offended.
it because I was thinking, oh, I hope he's not too strict and all, you know.
then comes, do you watch this show?
Sometimes I've seen you get a bit angry. Well, not angry, a bit, yeah.
Like when?
Well, I don't know. One of the shows I looked in on and I thought...
Oh, were you when you came in, you went, oh no, I've got John.
But no, I love you now. I love you.
Oh,
I'm
so
fine.
14 minutes in, she loves me now. Oh no, isn't it awful? Because people who work here go, oh John, you're really frightening. And I'm like, I can't imagine. Well, apparently I'm frightening. Right, are you going to do
Yeah, just a very, very
I
quick
do
demo.
need to warn you, this is flying out, right? We sold hundreds of these last time.
This is our own glue. It's a water-based...
Do you want to move over just so I can get
Sorry,
you in the
darling.
picture? No,
It's like a PVA glue, but it's got a drying agent in it. So the secret of it is you use such a little amount of it. So put it on and
Does it
scrape.
smell?
Not too bad.
No,
not
nice.
not horrible. That's something else. When we do some of the hobby craft shows where we do lots of different glues.
Yeah.
That's a big
Hobby
thing.
maker, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah,
Are you taking it off now?
Yeah.
My nan used to make sandwiches like that. She'd put in the bread and then she'd get the knife and she'd take the butter back off
Because
again.
now it's a tacky glue, not a wet glue. So now this will go onto my fabric. Don't worry about creases or anything like that. Takes all the creases out. And then we just cut it.
Oh, you do cutting then?
I cut,
Yeah.
but I never measure. Because you don't have to.
I think you need a new pair of scissors.
I've got me fabric scissors
I
up
was
there,
gonna
but
say they're a bit-
sometimes I grab...
The wrong ones.
Yeah, I don't want to use my best ones, and I cut a bit of cardboard or something with them. So
See, she calls it cardboard as well. They told me off for calling
it's
it
grey,
cardboard.
but it is, but it's grey board. Cut your corners at right angles, and this is where I know all your viewers out there will be thinking, you don't cut corners that close.
Well, you can if you glue in.
Yeah, because that's when I know when I'm teaching a class, if there's somebody that's a quilter or a seamstress or whatever, you know, because you measure every piece of fabric. Fold these over, push it down, and that's dry now. So you haven't got to wait for it between each stage. And
Oh, I imagine this is quite
if
therapeutic.
it is, and if you get these fluffy corners,
Yeah.
we just put the glue on the right side, push it away from you, and you get a perfect corner every time. So it's brilliant glue, brilliant.
So did you make
Sounds,
this? Is this all right for kids? If I'm doing this for
Children,
kiddies,
yes, no problem at all.
Children,
Yeah, it was the glue that they used to restore really old books in the London Library, but we have even more of the water taken out of the contents because we didn't want the... So that still feels like fabric.
Yes,
If you used a PVA glue, it'd go hard
Yes,
and
it would,
shiny
yeah.
and things like
What's
that.
cartonnage?
This is this craft.
Oh, we would have helped if I'd learned that before we came in.
So, yeah, so it's great for all that sort of thing.
Oh, apparently it's in the graphics. It's in the graphics. Right, now look, there's only 20 of these left. Have you got more of these?
That's no problem.
Okay, so we will get more. We will get more. Might not be in this hour. We might put it in the next hour, but these are going to sell out. But don't worry, if you miss out now, make sure you come back.
Glue's good. Kits, I'm not 100% sure about the kits, but definitely glues. Yeah, so it's our own formula. It's brilliant for all these things. I turn my trousers up with it. I turn my neck curtains up with it.
You're going to put us out of job. So hang on. So is it washable?
Yes, and if you do applique, things like that, you can put your applique on and you sew through it. It still says stuffed.
Oh, sewing. So I'm allowed to sew with this one then?
Well, yeah. Stuffed and pliable as well. It's good stuff.
Well, there's only 9 left. We will get more. I promise we'll get more for the next hour. You should just given us more to begin with.
Well, we thought...
Could you carry it in your car? I imagine you've got a chauffeur, haven't you, coming in? Anyway, that's going to sell out. You do get all 3 tubs. You get all 3 tubs and your spatula over.
When you pack it away as well, that's worth saying. I put the lid on it because sometimes you've wiped the spatula on the edge of your pot or whatever. I wrap it in some kitchen wrap or something like that.
You mean Snappy's cling film?
Yeah.
Nobody here knows what that is. I keep saying it. They're like, what are you talking about, John?
Wrap it in that just to keep the air out of it because sometimes you get a little tiny bit of glue in that edge of that.
Right.
And over a period of time, the air will seep in and it will set.
Oh, OK.
So it's a little tip.
That's sold out for now. We will get more in between the shows, right? Oh, crikey. Do you want to go back on anything, Hannah, did you say? No, I can go down. Sleigh and reindeer. Now, I've just wrecked the display. She shouted at me as I...
There was another little board that went with it, but we didn't have room on the counter. So yours will come like this as a kit.
What do you mean there's another little board on it?
To make it easier for you to lift it.
I see. I was just making my life easy.
I was trying.
Right. So this is called your large sleigh with reindeer.
Yeah.
You do not get the chocolate.
No, that's just a suggestion. It could be chocolates, it could be a plant in there, it could be little table gifts, anything you want.
So in here, I'll hold it under here, right? There's the reindeer, obviously.
Yep.
There's the
You're getting
bobbles.
you're getting the beads and the bells and the ribbon bows. You're getting
cheaper sweets in that.
You can't get them now, can you? They've
Can't get 'em?
They've changed
Oh, well,
the
they're Quality
wrappers.
Street?
Yeah, they've changed the wrappers, haven't they?
I don't know, I don't buy it. I let other people buy them. Right, okay, this is 19.99. Shall we have a quick look at the actual thing? Because it's gorgeous. Can you see that from the front? Look.
So it's quite big as well, isn't it?
Now,
Nice table piece.
Is there no fabric to cover the reindeer with? Then?
No, because he's grey ball. He's in the brown ball.
Oh, he's in brown. Oh, yeah. But you could I draw on that?
Of course you can.
I know what would be gorgeous on that. Something we've got. I'm not going to say, can I use those on that?
Of course you could. Of course you could.
In a minute, I've got something else to show you, which I think is the best thing of the whole 2 hours, right? You could use those on this as well.
Yeah.
You're not having it now. 19.99, you get all of that. The fabric, the grey board, the brown board, the white board, the beads, and all the fabric and everything. All you need
Little
is glue.
bells, just
bells
glues.
and whistles down the side there.
Yep. It's a
I
lovely
know.
centrepiece.
Isn't it lovely? Did you have this on last time?
Not on
on
It's
here.
been on your sister channel.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
How come Munch got it for? Oh, Munch and Leah. How come they got it for we did?
Because I wasn't. I've
Oh,
only
you were already
done
on
one.
there?
Yeah, I've
oh, I
only done
see.
one
We haven't
on
discovered
here.
you and they've...
No.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
We've nicked you from
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Right, check out. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out as well. 19.99. Would you like to do a demo?
Of course. There's
Have
love
you
to.
got a
Yeah,
demo?
well, definitely.
Yeah, because then I can... you do that.
I'll just move this one out of the way a moment because I need a little bit of space. Oops.
Well, I've never had one of these before. Oh, it's a Milky Way.
That's what I said. It's just...
It's called a Candy Cream Bar Mini. It's even the top bits of Milky Way.
Right, so when you're doing your cartonnage, we start off by... I just put a thin layer, like I did on that last little demonstration.
So this is how I do all the projects.
All
really,
of it,
don't I?
yes, yeah. Same for all of them. I just put it onto the... glue it down so it doesn't move. And then we just cut it out
You got
about...
which scissors are you using?
All right, I'll use my proper ones.
No. That's good. You make that?
Yeah, that's one of mine. Yeah.
Have we had that on here?
No,
yet?
not yet.
Oh, we have to have this next time, don't we? Not hand.
And it comes with the bearing and everything.
Oh, what?
The bearing in the bottom.
Oh, we have to definitely have
And
that
that's
next time.
glued on with that same glue.
What?
The metal bearing in that is glued on with our bookbinding glue.
We haven't got it today. We'll have it next time.
Yeah, I'll do that for you, yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah, so we just cut round them. Trouble with my scissors is...
What size seam allowance do I leave?
we say a centimetre or 5 mil or what. It doesn't matter.
No,
as long as you've got enough. That's why I didn't want to be here.
Well, what?
Because you'd be telling me off. That's not the way you do it.
I'm not telling you off.
No, I know you're not. I'm only teasing you. So yeah.
We'll have people writing in. We had one lady messaged once saying, could you get that John Scott to stop leering at the lady guests?
Ooh.
Leering? Oh, no. Rude. Right, let me see if I've got any messages, because there's something wrong with my Facebook today. Christine says, I have the spinning tool station. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I've got the spinning tool station. I need to make a lot more. Scary John, ha, 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 ha. My daughter Gabrielle thought you were lovely when she met you at Festival Quilt.
I do
Rona
now.
says, stop eating the props. Sue says, John's terrifying. Rona says, John, you're too scary. I always laugh when John says there's hundreds in baskets, as I see in my mind's eye massive baskets full of people. Oh, yeah, no thought about that. I love Pinflair clits. I've got quite a few, amazing value. Lovely, lots of, nobody negative yet then.
Good, I'm pleased to hear it. Right, so just really cut round it roughly. Then if you've got a curve shape, just do little snips up to the cardboard.
Yeah.
Then we'll use the glue just to...
Grey board.
Yep, right up to it.
Yeah.
And then we can just literally put the glue...
Next time, could we have the orange Kit Kats?
We'll do, dear,
Or the
yes.
dark chocolate Kit
Okay,
Kats,
we'll
'cause
do.
they're lovely as well.
We'll do.
No, it's not in the jar next door. I shouldn't be eating these, you know. Yeah.
So then it glues over, and that gives you that really nice...
It's
clean
amazing
edge.
how sharp, the
It
edges.
does. It does. Really good. And then you cover all 3 pieces the
Oh,
same.
look, she's like Valerie Singleton.
I
This one
am, but you
made
have to
earlier.
because there's so many pieces.
Are you a
in
Valerie Singleton?
it. Yeah, of course.
I don't know who she is here.
Oh, right. I tried so hard to get a badge.
Oh,
Blue
did you not
Peter
get one?
No, I never. I wrote in so many times, sent in so much stuff.
I look, my friend
Never
Sarah
got
Green
one.
used to be a presenter on it. I'll get her, see if she's got a box
Oh,
of them. at
oh,
home.
well, if she has, I'd love one.
Oh, what you need to do, though, is we've got a John Scott birthday badge.
Have
which
you?
wasn't available on the birthday. And on August the 20th, we're having a faux birthday. And you can get one of
Right.
those instead.
Okay,
All right.
thank you. Right, so you've covered both of those like we've just showed you there and glued them together. And then so it always looks neat and tidy. So you've
Yeah.
got 2 of those. To do your box, this could be the house box, anything like that. So you've covered glues the corners together, but in your kit you have got tape. So you could, this comes in the kit, glue it on. If you're not using...
Before you put the fabric on.
Yes, if you're not using Pinflair glue, sometimes that's
How
how they
very
used
dare you.
That's how they used to do the boxes in the old days with grey.
I had a box delivered from Amazon yesterday. They had that on the
They
on the
do,
top
because
of
it's
it, yeah.
going back into being
It's recyclable, isn't it?
recycling. And you do a strip like this, and I've just glued...
All of this is in the instructions, isn't
Yes,
it? What
yes,
to cut
yes,
out
yeah.
and everything.
And this is just the width you need, and we're going to glue this around the
I'm
sleigh.
amazed at how... You'd never get that if you stitched it. You know what I mean? It's very, very professional, the finish, isn't it?
Yeah, and
Very
because you've
smooth.
always got another piece to go over the top, it neatens everything up.
Yeah, Hannah's thinking the same as I am. Like, you're thinking the glue's going to make the fabric all wet, so then it'll go bobbly, and then your corners will be bobbly. But it doesn't do that, does it?
No. So just take this strip I've just...
So you developed it?
Yes, yeah. And the kits are all my own kits as well, yeah.
Oh, so how'd you start then?
I just...
Draw it.
No, in my head, I have an idea of how to make something. And I say to Nigel, that's my husband who's in the green room.
Oh, he does do more than just sit there looking pretty, then.
And I say to him, I'm going to make, I don't know, a wheelbarrow today or whatever.
Oh, blimey.
And like, we've done so many Christmas kits and things. And
Yeah.
the latest one I've just worked on is a great big Advent tree. So
Where's that then?
It's coming, it'll be here. And then he says to me, how are you going to do that? Then I cut the pieces myself out of the grey board, and then we
You
have
got
a
like
die.
a laser machine at home then?
No, I do it by hand.
Were you artistic at school then?
Yeah, I've always liked
Yeah.
making things and.
Yeah, Hannah saying more like an engineer, being able to
Well,
work
I
out
do
where the
because
books go.
that was quite a challenge.
Yeah.
Then I might make the first one, and then it has to change slightly, and
I'm imagining
might have
now
3
your
or 4.
house and all the kitchen cupboards are done like this and everything like that.
To be honest, at home I haven't got hardly anything Pinflair because everything goes to... We've got a factory unit. We're usually down at the units all the time. And if I make anything and take it home, somebody usually comes in and says, you can make another one, can't you? So I think, no, I won't take it home. If it's at work, it won't get lost.
Yeah, don't forget then I've got to give it away. There's only 9 left.
Right.
9 sleigh and reindeers left, just so you know.
This goes all the way round. Just pull it nice and tight and
You
flatten it.
see, I can imagine that I would get completely and utterly addicted to this. It's really funny because I was only thinking the other day, when I was at my first college, when I was doing my teaching, I was in charge of domestic affairs. I'll explain that another time. No, it's not what you think. But at Christmas, I had to do all the Christmas table decorations for the big Christmas dinner. And I sat and I had bits of bark and flowers and tinsel and glitter and everything. And I was like, I'm so angry about this. And then I ended up staying up all night long doing it.
Because you just love it.
I love doing it, absolutely love doing it.
I would have carried on doing that round. These edges just get glued down.
Yeah.
And then we've covered separate little pieces that go in the
There'll be more
inside.
glue at the beginning of the 11 o'clock show. Just so you know, we won't get it in this show now. We'll get it for the 11 o'clock show.
Covered them singly like we showed you on that first piece, and that will go
Oh,
inside.
so everything's lined. and-
Yeah, so it's all hidden. Yeah, and the base would go in the bottom. It's all die cut for you.
Where are you from? What's your accent?
I'm Hertfordshire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was born in London, but
Yeah, I was gonna
Hertfordshire.
say.
We lived there for...
Walthamstow. Are you from Walthamstow?
No, we was from Finchley.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, we've seen Kate Moss's house is up for sale.
Oh, is it?
5.7 million. The bedding's really... I've been to have a look at the pictures. Like, the bedding's really cheap. Really, like 5.9 million, and then you kind of have cheap polyester sheets.
And then glue that onto there,
Yeah.
and that's your sleigh made.
And that's it.
Yeah. So simple. So yeah, just work in stages. You've got all the pieces in there.
Yeah.
The reindeer's the same. You just glue his legs on and then glue his antlers on. He's already cut out for you.
Yeah.
Just glue them in place. And then.
And now is he just just single?
Yeah.
You don't
No, because you don't need to, because he's.
And how does he stand up then?
I've just glued him onto the little white bit.
And you get the white
You
card
get the
as
white
well?
card as well.
She's thought of everything, hasn't she? Right, there's 6 left. There's 6 left now. That's it. 5 left. 5 left of the reindeer. Pack. Oh, right, okay. Let me just put this away then. That's going to sell out, yeah. Right, knicker lace now. Right, don't forget, we've also got that other... We've got loads. I'm excited about this. Right. Yeah, she's packing a box.
Sorry, just so I
when
can...
she leaves, she hasn't got to hang around. Nigel, put this in the car.
There's too many pieces, and if I don't, when I go to demonstrate again, it'll all be in the wrong place.
You've sold out by this rate. Right, so what's this then?
Oh, we just
hang
bought
on,
this...
put the top on that.
Oh, my... It would be open nearly all day, and it won't
Oh,
dry
well,
out.
okay,
It won't dry out that quick. But, yeah, I just thought, because we brought you the cottage with lace on it, and... I just use it for so many different boxes, or you.
So
can put
now,
in
is it
between
random,
them.
or is this what I'll
This
get?
is what you'll get. You'll get the 5 different lots of half-inch gathered lace, 2 metres long each one. You're getting some ribbon roses for decorating. They could go on the little cottage if you wanted to, and this lovely braid.
Oh, what's this?
Just like it glues on again with your. Well, you could sew it, but it's glue. You can
No, I'd glue that.
glue it on.
Of what, sorry? Oh, right, the pink house is sold out. We're gonna ask Nigel in the break if he's got any more, because he's in charge of the little pink house. So I get all of that. How much is this? Oh, $14.99. So I'll get black. What is it? It's not elastic then.
No, it's
solid.
gathered lace, so
Yeah.
it's got a little gather
Yeah.
on each edge, so it's already gathered for you. So if you wanted to put this in any of your kits, you could put it onto your kits, you could put it onto clothing. It's just really nice gathered
Gorgeous,
lace.
isn't it? And then the little braid there, the little floral braid. Was that in a bag? Did I take it?
I've just taken it out to
did,
show
that's
you,
okay.
yeah.
And then the little roses there as well. $14.99. $14.99 for just to decorate the bits you've already got, or make something you've got at home that's a bit, manky, and you want to make it look a bit nicer. Thought I couldn't possibly do more crafts. However, Pinflair have changed that. Bought loads last time and will buy again today. Oh no, says Susan in Cheshire. The thing is, I think keep saying, I think it'll become addictive. And you think, just do that now, or just do one of those now.
Well, it's something you can sit and do. Your sewing, you've got to get your machine out. Or I know your hand sewing, but this you can sit and do that project in an evening easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can glue these, Hannah.
It's glued onto the roof of the house.
Yeah. I love the scallops on that house.
So it's just.
Oh, hang on, what's she got now?
Only going to show you on this. That seems as.
Oh yeah.
The little house, just to show you how I've used that gathered lace. So, sorry.
That's all right. No, don't apologise.
So with the house, you cover each little piece the same as we've just done, and glue the two together. Only just to show you that this has got the lace on it. So you'd cover all your pieces the same as we just did with the sleigh. And that was quite nice to use that fabric because you've got a nice straight line to follow.
So you can do it while you're drunk then. Yeah.
The sides are done the same. And then in the house kit, you've got a stuff called shirting. It's here somewhere in one of these pieces I've got ready.
What's it look like?
It's a white tape. And we call it shirting. And it makes the hinges for any of your kits.
What have you done with it?
Oh, there it is, there it is. So this is shirting. It comes in the kit. So if you do, the lady said she'd made our Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This would have been in the Christmas tree. So how many times you open or close your boxes or anything.
Oh, they're the hinges.
This is like your hinge, so it doesn't tear or break or whatever. So that's in the side there. Yeah, and it goes
I can't
in the
tell
side.
you this kit because it's sold out.
No, but I've just shown
No.
where the lace went on.
I made one of Christine's large hexagonal boxes many years ago, and it's still going well, says Ella. So you're making them too well. You need to make them so after a few years they break and have to buy a new
They
one.
become a family heirloom, don't they?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've left you this bit of cardboard.
Don't say that. Right, so that's our box, made together, glued, and this, to assemble it, is just that glue down the edges.
No.
That would hold that together, no problem at all.
Why is it so strong? And what happens if I get it on my fingers? Do I end up this like super glue?
No, you pick it off. You spend a little while pick it, you know.
Yeah. We're getting more. I've been using Pinflair glue for years. It's really good. I use it for applique. Kay, we're getting more at 11. If you missed out before, we're getting more at 11.
So I'm just going to stick this side and just leave it for a few moments. So you can see how much I'm putting on there.
Yeah, hardly anything.
And that's going to hold this box together.
See, that's what I mean. I trust you, but you know, you'd think, oh, that won't
Won't work. That won't work. And what I do here, that's why I brought my sellotape dispenser.
I wondered why that was on the trolley.
So I can stick.
That's like a proper old school.
I like that
one.
No one pinches it from my room.
No, I'd have that.
So we just put that there. Pull that tight, and then this will only take a few moments for this to set.
Oh, you just put that there for
just to hold it because I haven't got enough hands.
Yeah. I was going to say, do you need a little vice? But that's the equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit of sellotape. And leave that for a moment, that'll be stuck. And then that gets glued onto the base. So that's how it's held together.
How many different prototypes of the glue did you get through then before you got to here?
We've been doing that for about 28 years, I suppose, this glue. And it stayed the same formula.
Oh.
Once we
got the formula.
Yeah,
and is
yeah.
it a secret formula?
Yes, yeah.
And does anybody else know apart from you and Nigel?
It's written down, but
Yeah,
my
but
daughter, but no, yeah. And obviously where we have it made, that's our own glue. Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And we have,
Just
this is my other
Oh, hang on.
glue,
What?
which we are going to bring to the channel because
There's so much stuff you're going to bring.
You're missing this one.
What is it?
This is our glue gel. This is the glue that we could stick embellishments on, anything you want. But this is more of a silicone glue, but without any silicone in it.
Okay.
So
Silicone glue with no silicone.
Yeah, so you can do for decoupage or cards and things like that. You use this glue, but for any heavy embellishments or bag making things like that, I would.
So
use
when's that
this
coming
glue.
then? Next time.
We're going definitely. This is on your next show.
Okay, lovely. Right, we've got to go back to the lace.
Right. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were doing. Yeah.
So I've covered these pieces separately, and then I've just glued the lace round it.
Can I ask a quick question? How did you get it to go in those clefts so perfectly?
Because you cut these little snips all the way around.
Oh, right.
And when you're doing, if you're going like a curve that way.
Can you see that? I just move you towards
Shall
me.
we move that there?
Morning. Can't believe I can't believe one of trimmings in bags is what I had on my wedding dress. Oh, some of the trimmings in the bag, what I had on my wedding dress 45 years ago. Love Pinflair, done many a kit, just by, it's lovely, says Jacqueline.
Thank you.
It was my mum and dad's, well, it would have been my mum and dad's 73rd wedding anniversary yesterday. Aww. And I suddenly thought about, her wedding dress, and it was just after the war and everything like that, and where she got her lace from and all that sort of stuff. It was lovely.
So,
anyway.
But if you're going round a curve that way,
yeah,
the opposite way to the soleil pieces, you put it onto the fabric.
Yeah.
Then you can push it down,
right.
and it's
so do I get lace in that kit?
Yes.
Or, you do. But
yeah.
you get.
But I'm just showing you.
Yeah,
if you wanted to make more, you can have that. So once you've covered that, the lace just gets glued on. I'll just do one more so I can put a bit of lace on.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 36. We're all right.
So just spend time pushing these edges over, and that gives you that perfect curve.
Yeah. Oh.
Might need a little bit more on that one because I missed that one.
A bit mean with that one.
There you are. That's it. And then this edge, and then you take the lace, and all I did with that was put the glue onto the cardboard, grey board.
Yeah.
Not too much, don't need too much.
God, those 3 tubs are going to last you forever, aren't they?
Once you start making boxes, though, you do get through it. Yeah. And then just the gathered edge part of the lace goes onto the glue. Just go.
It's easy.
Yeah. So this could be any of the kits. You
Yeah,
could want to put it in the seams, you could. And then that's on.
Perfect. Right, so what we've got in the graphics are this here, what you get here. You don't get the basket, obviously, but you do get your roses, you get your braids, you get your gathered lace in the black, the blue, the pink, the coral, or the lilac. I can see the lilac one under there. All of those, you got a slide, there you go. You get all of those for $14.99. Right, this is what I've been waiting for. Right, so these are called glitter wand sets.
They are, yes.
Right, I'm going to natural first, apparently, so that'll be...
That's one in your hand.
One, right? So tell me, what are these?
These are our Pinflair glitter ones. So this is glitter and glue in a tube.
Is it that glue?
No.
Okay.
It's a similar type of
Yeah.
glue, but this is clear. So
Right.
when you put it onto your fabric, we'll perhaps do a bit on this lady here. This is just pieces I brought in just to show you what you can do. So say we wanted to use
Let me move you over so it's
some
there
more
you
of
go.
the light blue. So,
Yeah, she's going to go up there, so she wants to do that.
so literally, it's like a pen. You can squeeze it, and it goes on raised. Just round your light, and it looks like you've put too much on.
Yeah, it
but
looks like you put too much on there.
You haven't, because it goes on raised, but as soon as it dries flat. So the glue.
What?
The glue dries out, and then it becomes
and
flat.
right, okay. And then can I scrape that off? No. Can I wash it?
Hand wash. After about 4 or 5 washes, it dulls slightly.
Yeah, of course it does.
But yeah, for children.
But you're not likely to put it on anything.
I like it on my advent calendars,
Yeah.
things like that, because you can enhance.
We could get duck. I won't do it, but I could put this in the middle of your
Course
flower
could.
there. It'd be
Yeah,
lovely,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah. And
No,
once
I
it's-
haven't switched it on. It's not open.
So yeah, and you can just, if you've got a fabric you like and you just want to go round,
We love this. Look at this.
I've just gone round some flowers with the gold. I'm just
Right,
moving
so
that.
what
'cause I put that
colours do
blue
I
there.
get in this pack?
This is natural, and in here you're getting the copper gold.
Is it that gold?
And that's in the next one. That's in the
Okay,
Christmas
right,
one.
yeah,
But
okay.
you're getting the
Lily,
iridescent.
could you get me a bit of fabric, please? Just a plain bit of fabric. I can put some different
glitter on.
colours on.
You can write with this as well. So if you want to do names or anything, you can do that.
What's that one?
Iridescent. So he's on that Christmas
Oh,
one.
Father, quit that.
Yeah. So any colour. So if you've got a piece of fabric and you haven't got the right colour glitter wand, this.
You know, it's taking me back to Christmas cards and labels when I was. My
Yeah.
nan used, I used to have.
On the next hour, we've got some Christmas cards.
Oh, have we? Oh, of course we have, yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
they're great for those.
Right. Am I allowed to have these open?
Of
Or
course. No, open. That's what the.
So what do I do?
Unscrew the top.
Off.
Yep, and then it's a pen. That's it.
Wow.
I'd
Do I need to
usually-
cut the end off?
No, it's ready to go.
Oh. Now, I've gone a bit gloopy there, haven't
Yeah,
I?
so what you could do there
Oh,
is lift it off with a spatula or anything and then go over it again.
Oh.
So you've
So
not
that's my
ruined
copper
it.
gold.
Yeah.
You sure you don't mind?
No, of course not.
I think this one's been used already.
I just did.
Oh, that one. Oh, that was the mermaid one.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's once you get used to how much
Yes,
to squeeze
yeah.
it. I was too heavy-handed on
Yeah,
that
but
one,
don't.
wasn't I?
It's not the end of the world. Just lift it off.
And you put that on something else.
Yeah, or just get a tissue or something and just move it. Yeah. So you haven't damaged your project or anything.
No. Oh, I love that green.
And once that dries out,
Yeah.
that would the glue will disappear, but just the glitter will be
How
there.
long does it take to dry out?
About 2 hours completely.
Oh, okay.
So it's best to do a bit and leave it and let it dry out, and then
Now, can I mix the colours?
you could do, but I tend not to,
Right.
because there's 12 different colours in the thing. But you could go round something with iridescent and then go over the rest with gold.
Right, Natural's about to... Is it called Natural, sorry? Yeah, Natural's about to sell out. We're going to ask for more of those, right? Then we can... Am I allowed to open all
Of course you
No,
can.
I'll pay you for them.
Don't
I'll buy
be-
them.
don't be
I didn't see
silly.
how much they were.
Don't be silly.
14... Oh, well, I'll buy all three. 14.99. This is traditional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is great.
can have
Definitely
Oh,
for your.
it's about to sell out. About to sell out the red, this one.
So this one you've got the green, the gold, and
This
the.
is proper Christmas, isn't it? This
Yes.
One? You do one of yours now.
I like.
Oh,
to
I
follow.
love these.
So we go over.
Oh, you see, you hold yours differently to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, you're far more delicate than me, that's fine.
So I like to go delicately, but if I was filling in a
You like
whole
to go what?
section,
Oh.
I like to be delicate when you're going round the lines on fabric.
Yeah,
Because quite
yeah.
often the fabric's already got the gold lines there, and you can have the gold.
Oh, that's what's on that
That's
one
that one. Yeah. So
Oh, I love these. Oh, hang on, it's sold out. Sorry, I've got to stop. It's sold out. Oh, I'm getting heavy-handed, sorry. I love these.
they are good.
So, fabric, paper,
Yeah.
cardboard,
Yeah.
anything.
Plastic, yeah.
Will it go on glass bottles?
It will do, and so if you wanted, we do a thing called plastic wraps that go around baubles and things. So I've
That go around
definitely
what?
like a bauble wrap. That
Oh, yeah.
like bottle has round
Yeah.
it. And you can decorate all around those with it and things like that.
So what's this one called?
This one's called Jewels.
Oh, nice. So is that amethyst then?
I think we call that one purple.
Oh, purple.
Yeah.
Orange. I thought you were going to name it after jewels.
No, well, it was because we do 12 and we've put them into 3 sets for you.
Yeah.
We had to come up with a name that would.
Oh, no, that's gorgeous, that.
So it really worked lovely.
Yeah. Then we've got this. These are about to sell
Royal.
out as well. We will try and get more of all of these. Oh, they're lovely colours. And do you just keep doing different colours then? Will you get more colours out? Is this it?
No, this is our range. We've stopped with this.
Oh, I think you need to carry on with this. You see, again, it's addictive. Oh, that's nice. It's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
I don't know where that one was going. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I think they're good. That's about to sell out as well. But now, have you got...
We'll see. We'll talk. We'll talk at our break.
I don't get a break.
No.
Right. Right, where have we got to go now? Oh, hang on. All right, clear this.
I'll move this because this will be wet for a few hours. So don't.
Yeah. Oh. Right, where am I going next? Angel Advent Kit. Is that this one?
Yeah, and this one I have used the glitter wands on this, so you'll see.
Right. So hang on. That's the finished article there.
And you can see I've gone round this all with.
Right. Is there sewing then on this?
This one's sewn, yes.
No.
Yes.
Who did you get to make this one?
Not me.
Right, hang on a sec. So I get the red, that's my backing.
That's your red
That's
backing.
my backing, right?
That's the wadding I've used in between
Yeah.
this one.
Don't turn that edge up.
No, I know, sorry. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, I wasn't. I was
know.
doing it properly.
You
She
was.
said, don't turn the edge up. Client's got a different fabric on the back. So I've been doing it all nicely. First thing she does is show you the back, right? So, what's this? Oh, it's
So this is your panel.
$16.99. It's made by Macawa. We love Macawa, right? So, these are my pockets,
Yes, so this is your pocket. That's your picture at the front that you've just got there. You've got your instructions down the edge on how to do it. You cut these into strips. I have made one of these.
Yeah.
So, and then you sew down this seam and it makes the pocket.
On a machine or by hand?
Yes, no, I have a machine sewn this.
Okay.
But some of the round
You're
the
making
edges.
admissions now you didn't want to make.
I know.
aren't you?
I hate. Well,
sewing?
I just don't like it.
Oh.
You sew round the edges so
Oh,
you've
there's
got the
other
right
pockets
pictures.
there.
The
Yeah.
right picture goes on the right one.
How brilliant is that? So it's a 16, not 18, 16.99. You get the wadding, you get the whole kit.
Everything.
Everything you need. Oh, you want to see the bottom of it? There you go. Yeah, there you go. So these are your pockets. They're your gold pockets there, and these are your other individual pockets that go around.
Yeah, and it tells you exactly because you're matching the numbers to what's on the thing, so the
Yeah.
strip will come out the same as it is on there.
Lovely. 16.99. But hang on, that panel you'd expect to pay 16.99 just for the panel. You get the wadding and you get the backing fabric on this one. And do I use the backing fabric to bind it with then as well?
Yeah, well, I did. Well, no, I don't know if I did it right or not. I put the angel down, the wadding, then the backing, sewed round the edges, left it open, turned it inside out.
Oh, you bagged it out. You bagged it out.
That's well, yeah.
Yeah.
But your viewers out there will know. Teach me how to do it.
Oh, there we go. 16.99. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then the glitter wand just goes so
Yes.
well on these.
So you need your glitter wand.
Glitter wands.
Glitter wand to just highlight it as well.
Well, you could sew that, couldn't you, if you had gold threads and all that?
Oh, yeah. If you sew it, yeah, definitely. Beautiful. People are excited. No, loving the fact I'm getting so excited about the glitter. I just think it's brilliant. And we don't, because I don't see things like this. It's all new to me, this. So.
Oh.
Brilliant. Check out. 16.99 for the whole kit there. The Advent Calendar kit. Right. Gnomes. Right, let's get those then. God, we're making a right old mess, aren't we? Yeah. That's this, isn't it?
Yes. Yours will come in a nice
Oh, yeah, I'm going
package,
to get it now.
but I've put them out just so you could see what you're actually getting. You're getting our polystyrene shapes.
Is this it here then?
That's it. That's
So
how yours.
this is how-
That's how yours will come to you.
So this is how yours will arrive, like that in the packet with the instructions, with the whatever they are.
Polystyrene shapes.
Yeah, and it's all in there.
Yeah, and you get your pins, you get your pom-poms, you get your little heart pieces. And the hearts, I thought that was quite clever.
What are they for?
to make his beard. So we've cut these out of wadding already for you. We don't tell you to have to cut those out. So they're little hearts. So that becomes his beard, and you cut one in half, and that becomes his moustache.
Oh, yeah. I'll turn that a little bit. Oh, right.
Yeah,
So I get that as well.
You get pom-poms, you get the pins. The pins
And do I do it with that glue?
Yes.
So you need to buy the glue. We'll get more coming up later.
Yeah. So, and you get in your instructions, you've got a proper template to cut his hat out.
No.
And these are
What's
the
that
pieces.
there?
This is to do the
the face.
peach pieces. So that's the perfect size you cut out,
How much
ready
is
to do it.
£12.99? And
To
how many
make
are in there?
six.
So they're £2 each?
Yeah.
Yeah. How gorgeous they were. So where are yours? Do you have these in your house at Christmas?
I have them on my tree.
On the
yeah.
tree?
Yeah. My tree's really weird. I like scary fairies and gnomes and all.
Is it a real tree or is it a Pinflair tree?
It's a real tree first, and then we've decorated it all out.
I thought you might have built a...
I have done.
Yeah.
But no, this one, I usually have a real tree. And then put all these scary characters
Have
on
you
it.
always done that then?
Yeah. My kids hate it. I don't know who's going to inherit all my decorations because some of them were so expensive. But no one wants them because they say they're scary.
Oh,
but I love them.
I got my nans, but my nans were all those. Remember that if you literally tap them like that,
I've
they
got
break
some
because
like
they were
that
so
as well.
fine.
Yeah, we bought them from where did we go? Prague or somewhere?
Oh
We
yes,
bought the
they make
glass
them.
one.
Yeah. That was on that Millionaire's Christmas thing. You could go to Prague and you could have baubles made like you and scary fairies.
I did. That's where I got them from.
Yeah. Right. £12.99, £12.99 for your gnomes.
I'll put him back in there though, so we know it's together.
Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. We had lots of these. Half the stock's gone. We just checked out. All right, now this next one, Bex, can you just look in my basket? It's my version of this in my basket. You know, my trolley. One of these. Yeah. So I was at Festival of Quilts. These have been on before and sold out. I was at Festival of Quilts, right? And this lovely lady came up to me and she said, I've made you something.
Aww.
And I'd never seen it before. And I saw it on our This is mine, right? It is one of those different fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah, we do change the fabric occasionally.
How cute is that? My feng shui tree. She made it for me, and I can't remember her name, and I feel awful when people give me credit. At Festival of the Quilts, you know what it's like there.
Yeah.
So many people coming up all the time, and you go, thank you, I remember that, and you don't. But anyway, thank you, I've got mine.
Yeah.
So these were on before.
And we have been doing these for quite a long time as well.
And they sold out. That's these, isn't it?
Yes, it's just showing you that all the pins.
Oh, I've got pins in this one.
Yes, so the pin, that's how you make them. So.
Oh, okay. We've got a little demo. What
Yeah,
time is it?
yeah.
Oh, we only...
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Very quick one. Right, so you just cut your fabric. See, this is, you can tell I'm not a seamstress. Mine aren't cut very evenly, but it's the same. Then we literally fold it in half.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Fold it to a quarter. That gives you your piece. You don't have to iron them, but you can if you wanted to. We take a little pin. You use the centre of the disc to show you where the centre is. Yours might have gold or silver pins because you don't see the pins. So,
okay, so it doesn't matter.
But these might have been the last time.
They're
No telling.
tiny.
They're only little half-inch pins because you don't want it to go right through the
gosh, no.
polystyrene. So we just put one pin in there, across the top so your points line up on the edge of your polystyrene shape, and this one goes to the back.
Oh.
2
I think you
pins.
just do the whole... They look almost edible.
Don't
So
do
you get
that.
all your discs,
Yep.
all your pins, all your central bits, your gold wire to hang it, and your red and your
Yep.
silk, beige and cream fabric, and your instructions.
Yes. And your filigree caps in there as well, and they just open up and you just flatten out the edges.
Right, I just need to tell you something. More than half the stock, well, loads have gone, but half the stock of the remaining stocks in baskets, we can't get any more of these today. This isn't even a conversation. We've been told, no, you cannot have any more of these today. So if you want these for your Christmas tree or for anything like that, then you need to get them now. You need to check out now. £12.99, and you get 6 for £12.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Such brilliant value. Right now, look, I need to move on. I mean, I can recap in an hour's time, but these are going to sell out, and these are gorgeous. These are back in stock. We cannot get any more of these today. I'd say 45 of them have gone already. 45 of them have gone already. They're gorgeous.
They are lovely.
They're like Elizabethan or Tudory, aren't they?
And this one is a different craft again. This is where you cut and push in.
Pardon?
So there's no gluing on this, no pinning. These are all just cut into the polystyrene, put the piece of fabric over the top, push it into the cut, and that makes that
I've
nice.
no idea what you're talking
I
about.
know you're not really. I haven't got, that's on the next
No,
show.
don't worry, because
Yeah,
if they're going to sell out, there's only 6 left.
You cut into the polystyrene, 2 seconds, because if
Okay,
somebody's
2
bought,
seconds, viewer.
well, if somebody's bought them, they will want to see, won't they?
Yeah. No, you're right.
So you draw your pattern out, and we tell you exactly how to draw it out on the instructions.
It's a bit rude, that. Yeah.
Then we take the fabric, and we just cut with a craft knife.
Oh, this is fascinating, this. Have you got a craft knife?
I have. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh.
What does it look like?
A knife.
Stupid question.
Anyway, look,
She'll
I'll
go
take...
home, she'll go, that John Scott, he's not frightening, he's just stupid.
I'm taking this piece out, because this
What are you doing?
Because this is already cut.
All right.
Right, so you cut into there with your craft knife.
Well, just like a, look.
Yeah, just a... I know what happened. I was making one in the hotel last night, and I didn't bring
You've
the...
left it?
I've left it in the hotel room.
They'll be going in that room going, what did they get up to in here last
So,
night?
like, take your piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Then we just push it into the cut. It could be a...
Sold out, but yeah.
This could be a credit card or anything.
Oh,
to
could
use there.
it?
Just to push that into there. Then we trim round exact to where we've just pushed
What
that
art's
in.
this? What's this called then?
This was a Dutch craft, I think, originally. We call it cutting and pushing in.
Okay.
Really easy. But we've...
They've all gone and we can't get any more, just so you know.
No, but I just thought in case somebody's bought
No,
it
no,
and
no, no,
hasn't,
you're right,
doesn't know
you're right.
how to do it. So you can... This is a good craft. So if you get some of this low-density polystyrene, all your scraps could be used.
When
up
I
in
was
this.
little, we used to have this thing that you cut like a hot... It was like a fork with a bit of hot wire, and you cut all different shapes
Yeah,
of the polystyrene tiles. God, I had such a fun childhood, didn't I?
Well, we did the same crafts. And then just push this in, and then once you've pushed it in, you keep going till... But if they've left too much, just cut that bit off and push it in again. So it all disappears.
Wow. And then you...
Thread the beads. You've got wire in there to thread the beads onto.
Oh, you put the beads on a wire.
Yeah, and then just thread them around.
Look.
And your next one will tuck into the one
They're
beside
gorgeous. How much? Oh, they've gone, but how much were they? They were brilliant.
it. We've got more kits in this range, so there'll be plenty more.
Well, coming up, yeah.
Yeah.
They're only $12.99 for all that, all the beads, all the wire. Oh, actually, there's one. There's one not checked out. There's one of those not checked out. Oh, right. Start shopping ahead. Right. Okay, what we're going to do is talk to... Well, I'm not. I'm going to eat the chocolates. But Hannah's going to talk to Christine about what we can and what we can't get back. We're definitely getting more glue.
But we have got different things on the next
Oh,
hour.
yeah, we've got loads.
Lots of different
We've got loads,
ones.
and they're already selling, so do go ahead on that, right? But we want some of these.
Okay.
And we want some of those. Well, I'll let Hannah do it. Don't go anywhere. You go and have your meeting with... No, don't go yet. You go and have your meeting with Hannah. I've got Precuts you will love straight after the break, and then she'll be back in an hour.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, sorry, I didn't read these messages out. I was so busy being stupid in the last hour. Marie says, hello both, I love you both. That's sweet, isn't it? Marie was on the cruise. Rona says, you're so cheeky, Mr. Scott. Richard says, someone's been to Lidl. Is that where those chocolates are from? And Steph says, I've seen Christine many times on another craft channel. She's lovely, and the things she makes are gorgeous. Right, the book bind. Have we got them yet? Right, don't try and buy them yet, but we've got 150 more. So lots of three, so really 450, but 150 more bundles of the glue. And there's what? Oh, and there's more pink cottages coming. Hannah's very happy because that was her favourite. Right, at 8 o'clock this morning, we launched Carolyn's new book. We got the TV launch. You can buy it on pre-order elsewhere, like on Amazon, but you won't get it till September the 16th. I've got 100 of these sitting in baskets. If you weren't here at 8 o'clock, it's gorgeous. Look at this. Now, it's not a pattern of how to make a quilt. It's all about blocks and choosing colour and where you place it. You get all the techniques. You get all the techniques to do it and everything. But it's just a fantastic book about machine piecing and quilting. And then the blocks in there are just, look at this, fantastic. It's a really, really lovely book. It's absolutely jam-packed with information and ideas and inspiration, and then all about different tips from Carolyn and everything like that. But there are 100 sitting in baskets, and they're signed, by the way. The ones we've got at the moment are signed, but when those have gone, the ones we've got after that aren't signed. So if you want to have a signed copy, and it's properly signed, they're properly signed as well. Oh, and there you go, so it's properly signed. Also, when you get your book, if you buy it from Sewing Street, not if you buy it from anywhere else, if you buy it from Sewing Street, you get a postcard, and on that postcard is a QR code for a free pattern. And that's your free pattern there. I know, completely for free. So that'd be $9.99. So that makes it even more good value. And also, the download of that, you've got it forever, haven't you? You know what I mean? So anyway, just saying. And how beautiful to make this from scraps and pre-cuts and things like that. And I've got a whole hour of pre-cuts you will love. Can we just see? There you go. Look, that's lovely, that one, isn't it? A couple of the other colourways there. Look, lovely. That one's got cornerstones in it there. And one more. There you go. Right, so if you love colour, if you could just buy lots and lots of all these different pre-cuts. Right, where am I starting? I'll have a look at the picture, then I can just see which one it is. Sorry. Oh, hang on, picture. Just colour. Just tell me a colour. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Right, you go. Makawa and Blender Fat Quarters, this one. It's definitely this one. Let me just make sure I've got the right one. Yeah. Good. Beautiful, look at these, look. So these are all fat quarters, they're either Makawa or Blenders. Get 8 fat quarters there. Uh-oh, I said crash coming on. How lovely would those look in all those different blocks there? Richard said, had you been to Lidl to buy all those chocolates, Christine? Yes, she had, Richard. That's where she'd been. Right, $19.99. For 8 fat quarters, a really good quality Makawa and others fat quarters here. Beautiful. Now you can use them all together. You could use them separately. Or wouldn't these be lovely if you did these as your frames round your boxes, round all of Carolyn's quilt, you know, stars and everything. At $19.99 for 8 fat quarters. I know. That works out at 8 2s are 60, £2.49. £2.49 a fat quarter. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. I know you're thinking, well, you've got loads, John. I want to make mine up. But be careful because these are limited. Some of these are very, very limited. Some aren't, but some are. I wish. Right. How many are in it? Okay, I think it's that one. And what colourways are they? Okay, I'll just have a look at the thing. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, that's that one. No, it's not that one. Sorry about this, everyone. We didn't do an order. We didn't have time to do an order. There. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, sorry. There you go. 22.47. 22. That one's a different fabric, that one. 22.47. Aren't they lovely? Country Romance. We've been cut by us for a kit. They'll have been cut for us, a kit for this one. Aren't they lovely? Look at these prints. 6 fat quarters in there. Beautiful. I love that one there. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through. Beautiful. Shades of blue. Now I think I can find that one. Shades of blue. Is it this one? Oh, no, it's not that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, got it. Got it. All different collections. There's some lovely blues in here, though, look. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? 26.46. That's nice, that one there. 26.46. Excuse me. Shades of blue. Fat quarters. 100% cotton. Aren't they lovely prints, these? Are these from all different, did you say? I can't look at the salvage because obviously not all of them have got salvages, so I can't tell you where they're from. But how lovely. Oh, put that one there. Put that one there. There you go. Gorgeous. Keep going through, though, for these. Because Carolyn talks in her book about what colours you can and can't put. Not can and can't, but you put together how you work out the value and all that sort of stuff. They'd work beautifully together, wouldn't they? Well done. That's really lovely, isn't it, that one there? £26.46. All you need to do is check out. Lovely. Barley Pops. Oh, now these, I haven't seen these, right? These were launched the other day. And, yeah, they're not Barley Pops. Sorry, that's my bad. They're Barley Batiks. They're not Barley Pops, right? So which one first? Blue one first. I love the way they've presented them. Look. What a lovely gift these would be. Oh, hang on. Citron Breeze collection. Barley Batik 10-inch charms. And then lovely patterns, aren't they? How beautifully presented are they? Or it even tells you how to pre-wash them, look. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, not $59.99. Only launched recently and already last of stock. For $44.99. $44.99. Look at all the different prints on here. I'll only turn them over. I won't open the whole thing up. Look. That's like a shirt in Marks and Spencer's this month. Just so you know. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous batiks, look. And of course, batik's the same on both sides. Oh, look. The workmanship that goes into a batik fabric is just incredible. I don't know how to do this now. There you go. And they all match together. There's a theme. Oh, look. Love hearts there. Celtic love hearts. $44.99. If you're going to do a Delphine confetti quilt, confetti picture, these are brilliant. The colours are out of this world, aren't they? $44.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Only recently launched and last of stock already. Why did it drop so much? Yeah. As in, when you launched it, was it that price when you launched it? That's incredible. I mean, it's a brilliant price. What I'm trying to say, it's a brilliant price with the workmanship that goes into a batik, right? 42 of them, all 10-inch square, beautifully presented. $44.99. I'd keep going through for this one. Keep going through for this one. Look at the lovely blues and greens and yellows in there. Lovely. Right, this one, you've already been at this one before I got to it. Single figures on the orange and green one. They go to the same price. Oh, right. This is going to sell out, this one. Look, the colours and patterns in there. Loads of you in for this one. Check out, check out, check out. Oh. Yeah, someone's walked out the building. 4 left, 3 left, 3 left. Oh, no, 4 left. Sorry. Went down to 3 and then went back up to 4. 4 left of those. What was it? Oh, no, the other no. Okay. 3 left. I don't need it, don't need it. Well done. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, next. That's what I mean. I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but today it's a real day of if you want something, don't wait. Check out straight away because otherwise you could miss out. We've seen it on Christine's show and the same on this one. If you wait and wait and wait, then you might miss out. Sorry, what do you want? Sorry. Yeah. Tilda Fat Quarters. These have come directly from Tilda in your spring. Oh, okay then. We're going to... Oh, right. Be careful though. Very, very, very limited. You get 16 fat quarters, look, for $69.99. Now, some are woven and some are printed. They're lovely, aren't they? The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm imagining when these have gone, they've gone. 4 left. Oh, look, nice little shot coming on. Well done, Becky. Bit too fast, but apart from that, not bad. Oh? Gorgeous, look. 4 left. Only 4 of those left now. There's a woven one. These ones here are woven, and the others are printed. But they'll go with any range. 3 left, any range of Tilda. They all go together, all going again. Which one? How many have I got? 3. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah. So, is it the builders next door? Whoa, 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 sorry, I looked away. There's 1 left. 1 left of this one now. I don't know, it's just like something like slamming a door like a petulant teenager. Done. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now I've got... Oh, all right, the blue one. Oh, is that this one? Yeah. Oh, more fat quarters from Tilda. Just 4 in this bundle. And we're crashing. $14.99 for Tilda. For Tilda, fat quarters. Beautiful. Now remember, a fat quarter, they take a metre and they cut it in half, then cut it in half again. There you go. It's a nice size piece of fabric. Ooh. $14.99. Congratulations. That's lovely, isn't it? Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. I've got a fair stock of that one, the blue one. Right, Is it this orangey one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Has it got the lady drinking by the pavilion? Yeah. Oh, these are lovely and fresh, these colours. Oh, I like that pink with it. There we go. You get 6 fat quarters in this bundle. Hannah, you meant to be doing this on Tilda. 19.90. Oh, buy this. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fat quarters. Guest liaison cat's just come into the gallery. So that's not her name anymore. $19.99. Only 12 left. 12 left. Kat, was that you picking up your wedding dress yesterday? No. Is it just a re-what's it then? $19.99. So there's a picture came up on Kat's socials yesterday of her with the wedding dress, and in my brain I thought she'd already done that. Maybe she's just picking it up. You know, it was a year ago. She's not getting married for a year. She picked it up a year ago. Do you keep trying it on? Oh, okay, right. Just to do the hoovering in. You've got a wedding stylist. What do they do? 19, just doing the whole wedding, not just you. Yeah. So she's not a fashion stylist, she's a wedding planner. I was going to say, I'm a bit offended that she's gone to a different stylist, but don't worry. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Mind you, now I've learned how to do cartonnage. Maybe I could make your signs for you. Yeah. Spatulosa. 6 left, 6 left. Oh, she's off again. What's in Julie Peplow's boxes? No. She put on her socials yesterday, best present I've ever had. Oh, that was ages ago she got that. Oh, she's a bit slow. 5 left. So, yeah, lovely, well done. Next one. Yeah. Yeah, folded like this, folded. They are fat quarters, just folded differently. What's the matter? Oh, no, you can't go to $9.99. No, she cannot go to $9.99, so she's done this. $8.99. It's less than £3 for a Tilda fat quarter. Yeah. Make sure you go through for this. Beautiful. $8.99. Aren't they lovely prints, though, those? Lovely. Right, now I've got I know it's called pre-cut iron. This is pre-cut, but it's pre-cut to 3 meters. It's pre-cut to 3 meters. Now, I'm just thinking if you do the quilt, if you do make the blocks in Carolyn's book, which I'll go back to in a second, and you want them all to have a white background, this is the best way to do it, isn't it? You're getting 3 meters, and instead of paying $23.94, oh no, you do pay $23. You do pay $23.94. Well, no. So you must have already taken some money off, have you? That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. No, don't now, because I feel guilty now. I'll get the blame for this now. I wouldn't take that much money off. No, I'd said nothing. $19.99 for 3 meters of white fabric, white cotton, 44 inches wide. You're always going to use it, and we need to sell them all now, so there's no paper trail to this one. 1990, oh yeah, there you go. 19.99 for 3 meters. It's our regular Rose and Hubble cotton. Oh, Hannah, look what you've done. I didn't say anything. It was my mistake because I thought, oh, she's put the wrong graphics in. Be quiet, Dan. Oh, was he? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Here's the book. So if you're going to make loads of these blocks, what better to have that 3 meters of white in there? Even if you don't use them all as the background. Oh, you can use it as the backing. You can use it as the backing as well if you want to. $15.99 this book. It's crammed with so much info and so much colour. And look, quilt sizes. Look, long quarter. This is good for this. Fat 8, fat quarter. We don't sell many fat 16s, do we? You're going to find what? Keep going through that because there's over 100 people got that in their baskets. $108 people have got the book, the book in the basket. 108 people have got this book in their basket. Had a fab time at Fast Quilt. Sorry we missed you. Oh, I know. I saw all the pictures of everybody else. I wasn't there. We missed you, though. Really wanted a John hug. Blake was taken with the colour of Stuart's eyes. Kristen, it's fake. He wears thingies, doesn't he? Contacts. Lovely, $15.99. Yeah, next year, come when I'm there, Crystal, if you don't mind. Don't forget, you get a free gift with this one. You get the pattern for that. I know. There's over 106 people now got it in their baskets. You do need to check out if you want that book. Right, lovely, moving on. 5-inch Champats. There's that banging at the door again. Hollyoaks. And roses. Hollyoaks and roses. $17.99. Oh, $15.99. This is cute, actually. Look, this is very traditional, this one. I don't think she's supposed to have done that. I love the shows when Hannah goes rogue on pricing. So, because of you, she's just done that. There she is. That was like, oh, you thought it was Wallace and Gromit. I thought it was like little Bonnie Langford. Beautiful. Look at the, oh, what's that one there? What's it? The flamingo. It was a red cardinal. And that's the story. Dan saw a flamingo in Las Vegas. Well, they have live flamingos in the hotel. Oh. There, as you go into San Diego Zoo, there's thousands of them, and they're beautiful colours. $15.99. Single figures left on this now. Single figures left. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's like Delft, that, isn't it? Delft pottery, that one. Look at those, they're lovely, aren't they? $15.99, that would make that a lovely quilted jacket, those colours in there, wouldn't it? Message on my bottom. You stay a rebel, Hannah, we love you for it, says Margaret. Yeah, you don't see her when Hayley's telling her off upstairs and she's sobbing in the corner. They're not in today anyway, what day is it? Thursday, they're not in. She'll just text in a minute. Right, moving on. Which one? Yeah, but look, they both got white on the top. Oh, top. Okay, sorry, my bad. No. But I was thinking the other day when I was on with Sarah, I was like, I know she says the white one on the top, but they both got white in them. Didn't even think that meant the top as in with the ribbon upwards. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Oh, Dan's been very on my side today. It's because I said he looked slim earlier. These are fat quarters. You get 5 of them. Elegant peacock, $14.98. Now, we had a stonking show with these the other day. Now I need to tell you, craft cotton do not repeat. Like most fabric companies, don't reprint or anything. They've reprinted this especially for us. And you're at $2.99 a fat quarter. Thank you, Dan. Beautiful, $14.98. So you've got your little feathers in there, you've got your flowers in there, and your mandalas, and your peacocks. Keep going through for those. Look at the price, £14.98. £14.98. Oh no, what's Sue said now? Hayley sounds like the scariest person going. Don't let them grind you down, Hannah. None of us take any notice of her. She feels ground down. Now, I have to say I prefer this one. This is lovely, this one. So, same range, the other 5 fabrics. The whole range is made of 10 fabrics. 5 in that and 5 in this one. So I'd get both of them. Keep going through. Now, these are much more limited, this one. Much more limited, this one. I love this one here. That's gorgeous. And then you've got your very fancy peacock there. And then your fancy peacock on the pink. We've got peacocks in our village. Generator Jeff's got them, yeah. You've seen a peacock as well. So you saw a flamingo in Las Vegas and a peacock in Ireland. Wow, you know how to live. Are there any wildlife in your new flat? A pigeon, yeah. $14.98. He's built a lovely flat. Just happens to be in an old people's home. I think he's brought the average age down to 90 now that he's bought it. Certainly looks like that decoration-wise. Well done. Wait till you start putting your music on a bit loud. Mind you, they'll all be deaf, won't they? Won't be able to hear it. Right. Oh, these are lovely. Now, these are not pre-cuts. These are you buying off the bolt because Hannah likes them. Right. Which one do you want to do first? The bluey one first. So are they Lewis and Irene? Which designer's done these then? Patchwork. They've been on once before, designed in the UK. Oh, it's Bluebell Grey. That's why you love it. It's Bluebell Grey. Fiona in Bluebell Grey. They're gorgeous. Where's the crocodile? That's not a crocodile. It's got to... These are ones done by her daughter, because her daughter goes into her art studio and paints. You love the what? The farmer. Oh, the frog. There you go. You're buying it by the half metre. Isn't it lovely? You should go to Bluebell Grey's website. She's got some fantastic things on there. $7.99 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh. Wonder why her heart's green. Message on my bottom. There's nothing there, Hannah. Not even an empty box. Oh, there you go. Lovely shirt, John. Some lovely items on today's show. Where to start, says Joan. Yes, it's my girl in the pearl earring shirt, this one. But it's really funny now. I don't know why. This is going to sound strange now. I was thinking of Hannah when I put this shirt on. And I don't know why, because she doesn't look anything like... What's that actress that played the Scarlett Johansson? It doesn't even look like anything like Hannah, but I always think of Hannah when I think of this. Oh, Holland, of course. Hadn't thought about that. Right, then I've got the pink version. It's funny because she's not burning pot holders, is she, that one? It's the one story I remember, though, isn't it? Here it is in the pink. Now, were there strawberries on the last one? And rainbows? Oh, yeah, it's all that. It was animals, this is all flowers. There's a mushroom. Yeah. Love you, dreamer. Where's it? Flower child. Flower child. $7.99 for half a metre. Now I've only got 10 metres of the pink one left. It's only been on once before. Who had this? Was there a whole range? Ninth of June with Stuart. I like that one there. That flower's gorgeous, isn't that one there? Look. Yes, it was incredible, wasn't it? There was the most enormous rainbow this morning. But when I've been come from a different direction to you. It was in Studley, as I came through Studley. Yeah, it was massive. Right, moving on. I have indeed Philip Jacobs 10-inch charms. Look at these. These are stunning, aren't they? Look. Oh! Hollyoaks. $32.99. Remember, there are 20 in here. Somebody bought, wasn't this mate, but somebody bought them the other day and they messaged me going, there are only 20 in my thing. And I said, yeah, they are. These new ones are only 20. Bugs? Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? And then we're back. Oh, no, delphiniums and foxgloves. Geraniums. $32.99. And then we're back to the beginning. So it's the 10 fabrics, 2 of each. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, got the Sanderson one coming up next. Arboreum, or Arboretum, is it? Arboretum, yeah, Arboretum. Oh, is there one in Walsall? There's one in Morton in the Marsh as well, it's beautiful. Have you seen one of these? It's not a... It's not a parrot. It's definitely not a parrot. It's a goldfinch. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look. I love that fabric. It's in some of our quilt kits, that one. It's just beautiful. Horse chestnut, rose hip. We were walking into the NEC the other day and we passed this bush and Jess went, what bush is that? What are those berries? And I said, it's a rose hip. And she was like, and then carried on walking. Right, Dan. Canadian goose, that is. Have you seen one of those? Well done. $32.99. Remember, there's 20 in here. There's 20. I'm in repeat now. I am repeating myself, yeah. This, oh, is it red and white or is it pastel? Yeah, this one. Oh, the red and white one's sold out. This is pretty. Is this Riley Blake as well? I don't know if I've seen this one. I think I've seen some of these fabrics. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? The colour. Oh, love these. Is this the RHS one? Yeah. I tell you what this is a bundle from. Lynn Goldsworthy did a quilt because one of the fabrics is completely different. This is like a linen. These are all your cottons, and that one there is a linen. No, it's not bad, but just so you know, she used it as a binding for the quilt, but it's lovely. It's a linen texture, that one. Oh, so I have seen some of these before, yeah. Oh, only 8 left. I haven't got codes on mine. Oh, you give it to Dan. $39.95. That was the most convoluted conversation in my ear then. You going to the where? Oh, Lulu loves the fabric on my shirt. Jean's tuned in. Jean was on the cruise as well. Christine says, on the plus side. Oh, hang on, another one before it. John, up late due to cats not coming until 2 o'clock. Missed out this morning's great deals. Oh, no, Christine. The book's still available. Some things are still available. The book's still available. And we've got more of Christine's stuff coming in. Lovely. Beautiful. $39.95. Right, now moving on to a pastel bundle now. Have I got the right one? Have I got the code? These don't feel like fat quarters, though. Oh, they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pastel, 7 fat quarters. $13.97. Not even £2 each. $1.99. 7 fat. They'd be brilliant for your stash, wouldn't they? Keep going through for these. Lovely. Lovely, Rose and Hubble. There are core fabrics, though, so you'll have tried some of those. Oh, do you know what stopped? Oh, no, because it's a fat quarter. I was about to say the list doesn't come up on my screen, but that's because they're fat quarters, isn't it? Right, a Bloom 5-inch charm pack from Coriander Quilts. Now, Dan, have you seen one of these? Very, very low quantity of these. $14.99. $14.99. White on white. Little spots there. Oh, this is fresh, this, isn't it? Little houses. Two left. Of that green. They're good. That latte colour's rather... Oh, sold out. Sorry. Sold out. Right, I've got the not limited, Liberty. Right, okay. So I've got Emily Bell, fat 8s, these are. Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Very low quantity in these. Is somebody sawing in here? Gone. Well done. That's how quick you have to be. Yeah, with checks on them, yeah. I'm just listening to somebody sawing next door. Must be building the cupboards. Look. This one. So you got the 2 ginghams with leaves and then the little ditzy print. These are fat quarters, these ones. £9.99. £9.99 from Andover. Also, that's the American version of Macawa. Lovely. Only 4 left. 4 left now. No, I've done that one, yeah. Right, 4 of those. You've left me with 4 of those. No, I hiccuped, I'm sorry. Right, look at this. These are stunning. Vivid by Jason Yenta. Oh, oof. These are lovely. So these are fat quarters, 3 fat quarters. Oh, hang on, they're blending too much there, aren't they? There you go, 3 fat quarters. At £12.74. Oh, Christine said, I loved Festival Quilt. First time visiting. Got my pic taken next to my block. And great to meet the lovely Rebecca Reed. Now, my sister now wants to start sewing. Oh, I wasn't there that day, Christine. Never mind, you saw Rebecca Reed. She said, oh, do you know what? This is how lovely Rebecca Reed is. Tomorrow on Cat Day, we've got some of her Amber Makes things in the cat show, right? She's only sorted all the samples out for us already. Oh. Beautiful. Has Amy had her baby yet? Must be due quite soon. Oh. Sorry, I missed the trolley. I've got to pick it up. All right. Where are we going next then? Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, it's fine. Sarah Payne, On the Waterways. These are metre pieces. It's a bundle, but they're all metre pieces, look. Water lilies, butterflies, daisies. No. Should be $59.90. 5 metres of fabric. Right, that works out at £5 a half metre. This one. Yeah, have you seen one of these, Dan? What's that? The joys of the youngsters living in, inner city slums. Bromsgrove. We gave a house away in Bromsgrove. It was on this morning. We did a house up and we gave it away. The competition prize was the whole house in Bromsgrove. And we did the whole of the last ever episode of that series from the house. And it was the day before Rich and Judy announced that they were leaving. So they told them, well, don't come in tomorrow then. So we were all on going up to Bromsgrove and they didn't come with us, no. I mean, we still gave the house away, but it was John Leslie and Kay Adams instead. I don't know why I was there, because we didn't give away any clothes or anything. I don't know, I just sat outside with the catering, drinking tea all day. I don't know why I went. Well, it was the last show of the series, so I had to be there. Well done, 5 left. They're metre pieces, remember, metre pieces. Bright fat quarter pack now. Also, oh, hang on, I've got 2 of them. No, I haven't got any numbers. What? How many? Oh, hang on. Right, fat quarters. No, are these fat quarters? Yeah. 7 fat quarters. They're £2 each. Look, or $1.99 each, even. Beautiful. Then lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Oh, and Joe. Hello, John. Lovely to meet you at the weekend. Can you say hi to Dan, watching in West Wales? Jenny. He's your biggest fan. Is he called Dan or Jenny? I'm confused now. Hang on. It's a message from Joe. And it says, hi, John. Lovely to meet you at the weekend. Can you say hi to Dan, watching in West Wales? Jenny. He's your biggest fan. No, it's from Joe. Joe, Jenny, Joe. I can't see the little picture, that's the problem. There were 2, it's not, was Dan, now hang on, I might got this wrong, right? there was a little boy that came with his family, right? And he had a sewing machine when he was 5. And he was only little. He was like this. He was tiny. He was so cute. And then there was another little girl who'd been to one of the classes. I know. She was not impressed. Her mum was like, have your picture taken with John? She was like, all right. 13. Yes. 13.97. Next one. Other brights. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, it's got my lovely jade in there. And magenta, look there. Oh, I like those. Anyway, Dan, hello. From Jenny, Joe and me. That's good. $1.99 each again. Well, the thing is, a lot of people say that to me. There's this because a lot of people message me going, oh, could you do a message from my... I did one for Big Dave Green last week. It was his birthday last week, and his niece or his cousin messaged me going, you couldn't do a message for me. So I did a little film for him and everything. If you go on Cameo, you get paid for doing it. Myra Dubois, she's just started doing them on Cameo as well. Oh, no. Alex, my niece, got one for Mikey for his birthday. And what was that show called where there were 4 lads in between us? It was so rude. This Cameo was, they thought it was hysterical, but it was so rude. Well, yeah, they make a fortune, don't they? Miriam Margolis does them, and she breaks wind on them and everything. Oh, right, Dan was with Jenny. Dan's with Jenny. $9.98. He's still my biggest fan, so it's fine. Lovely. Yeah. Orange and green, but they've called it red, apparently. It's very orange. Oh, they've called it red. I think it's hot tomato or something. Oh, no, we don't get hot tomato in this one, do we? It's definitely orange. Definitely orange. That's green. Yeah. Red and, orange and green for Christmas, that very famous combination. Next. Oh, Hannah. Oh, no, it's nearly 50. Oh. She's given up. Go on then. One more. And then I'll recap the book and then we'll move on because Christine's waiting. Macawa linen texture fat quarter pack. Yes, there we go. I love Macawa fabrics and this linen texture. We used to sell it at Sewing Quarter. I love it. Look at the colours there. $17.97 for your 6 fat quarters. $2.99 a fat quarter, that works out as. I love those colours. And imagine how gorgeous. What's the matter? Oh! Well, you haven't put those graphics in. We're going lower. $14.99. $14.99. For six fat quarters there. $9.99. That's outrageous now. 6 fat quarters for $9.99. Right, come on. You should be jumping at your phones for that. Oh, here you go. 2 have gone. Another 2 have gone. Oh, 5 just went. You know this is a brilliant price. 9 left. 8 left. 6 left. Oh, got stuck on 6. 3 left. 2 left. This is very boring for you at home, isn't it? But I enjoy it. It's gone. Sold out. The book before we go. Launched at 8 o'clock this morning. The Easy Guide to Machine Quilt Making by Caroline Forster. It's a beautiful book. It's got loads and loads in it. There's how many? 114 people in baskets. Make sure you check out. At the moment, you're all getting a signed one, but when the signed ones have sold out, you can get it, but it won't be signed. Lovely. And that's not the quilt kit. It's all about blocks and colours and techniques and things like that. There's years and years and years worth of experience in here. She was on 8 o'clock this morning if you want to watch the 8 o'clock show later on. $15.99. Oh, well done. Keep going through. People check it. As people check out, right? As people check out, more people are putting it in their basket. So it's a continual flow like that. And what? Right. Okay, so you know in Christine's first hour, we sold out of the glue. Well, there's 150 more glues going in now. We sold out of the house, and there's more houses going in now. And large sewing box, that's more of stock of that's gone in. The handy bag duo, these are all new today. They're all that, we've got more of those. More glitter ones. There's more glitter ones. Plus, on top of that, we've got loads of new stuff. Loads of new stuff as well. Those acorn furry things, they look nice. What are they? Pine cones. Pine cones, they're lovely. And there's Christmas cards. There's nothing with chocolates. There's nothing with chocolates on it, I don't think. Oh, they're on the side. That's all right then. I'll see you back here with Christine in 4 from now. Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Hello everyone. We're here to sell binding glue. Back in stock.
Not my fault she's plying me with sweets. Right, it's sold out. The last time you were on, you sold hundreds and hundreds of these. Sold out this morning. We've got 150 more. Oh no, 119 now. They're already going. They're already going. Just tell us what it is, because you get all three, don't you?
You do. It's our bookbinding glue, so it's a water-based glue, but it's got a drying agent in it. So it's like a PVA glue, so it's perfectly safe for children to use and all those sort of things. But because it's got this drying agent in it, you just use such a tiny amount.
Yep.
And it becomes a tacky glue, which is great for our cartonnage, for any craft, really.
Are we going to be doing the demo in this hour?
We are.
So we'll see it being used.
Yeah, because I need it for the card kits.
Oh, of course, card kits. Right, I also need to tell you the little pink house has just come in there, is back in stock as well. Back in stock as well. But this, okay, I'm down to under 100 already. 50 have gone already. And how many in baskets? Oh, loads. There's so many people in baskets. Do what? Yeah, go straight through. Don't leave it in your basket. People are coming in and buying it straight away. But be careful, because it will sell out. Right, okay. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, the other thing we've got back in stock are my gorgeous glitter sticks. Wands. Which colour first? Traditional straight away.
Right, so in this one you're getting your reds, the green, proper gold, nice bright gold. Yeah, nice gold, and a silver.
And I had my samples. Will my samples be dry yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
No, still be wet.
Too cold in here anyway.
It's freezing in here.
It is cold. Could somebody go and check your aircon, because it's gone really, really cold.
So these are where we've used it on some fabric. So I forget.
No, that's right. There you go.
Yeah, so
so hang on, we've got traditional here. So that's the
in this
red.
One, you'd have had the red in there. We would have
green.
had green. The gold.
Real gold.
Around his bits
and
here.
silver.
I might not have used the silver on that one, but
okay.
Because it depends on the fabrics, really.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Be careful though, because these will sell out, and they're really, really, really easy to use. You just take the top off, squeeze, and then you write. Now, if you make it globular, that's not a word, is it? Globular. Don't worry, you can pick it off, but also the glue dries, because when you put it down, it looks like
it's raised.
When it dries, it goes flat on thing, and you can hand wash it. I mean, obviously not straight away, and it doesn't come off in your hands. This is the first thing, whenever we have glitter fabric, Hannah always goes, go like this to see if you can get the glitter. Because in the old days, it did come off.
And you have glitter everywhere.
Everywhere.
So that's that set, and that's the gold on that one.
Oh, I love this.
So that's the gold. Some of those fabrics you had on the last hour would look gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine if I started painting them while we were doing that. Be careful. That's your traditional one. That's going to sell out. Yeah, we've got loads of gorgeousness. Oh, Christmas cards, everything coming up in a minute. Those go beautifully with it. Jewels next.
Yep.
Which is this one.
Just more vibrant colours, really. So you've got your orange, you've got your royal blue, your purple, and cerise. So really beautiful colours. And again, just...
Have you made those then?
We had these made for us.
Yeah.
That's our own thing.
Hannah wants a... What did you say you wanted? turquoise. Hannah wants a turquoise.
Okay,
please.
well, that's nearly.
Yeah, Hannah, that's nearly turquoise. No, more greeny.
Okay, we'll work on it.
Oh,
we
do
will.
hang on.
Oh, sorry. I'm moving on to the next one.
That's,
Sorry.
yeah, exactly, in a hurry. So she wants to show you all the new things as well.
I do.
So they're all your dual colours there. And then we also have the natural.
Natural, we thought. And so in this one, so if you've got trees and houses and things like that, you've got this lovely copper colour, the light green, the light blue, and the
look at this. This is that one.
iridescent. This is my favourite of all of them.
I'm not surprised.
Because whatever colour you go over the top of, this one will show up.
So if you put it over the blue.
So if you had got your turquoise fabric and you wanted to put this on top, that would make that glittery.
She's got an answer for everything.
Sorry. And so this is that copper gold
Yeah.
that's in this one. That's I've used for the antlers.
Well, did you? Oh no, because when you did your mermaid, she's gone.
I think
Did
she's
you use
okay.
these colours or did you use a mixture?
I use both,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of them.
Well, buy all of them.
They all work well together. They do.
Yeah, the natural one is absolutely flying out as well as all the others. Gorgeous, right? Okay, so that's that. We'll keep them nearby until they sell out. Right, new today. Oh, hang on. Have you had this on before?
No.
No, right, okay. And what is it?
This is a Santa's sack. Shall we open the big panel? That's my finished sample. But in the panel, you get two. So, and we give you enough backing. You could make this into two sacks. You could do it. You could also have it as a liner if you want it, but I've just done them as two sacks.
Oh, two different pictures?
Yeah, so they're good, nice, lovely pictures.
Oh, what's this down here then?
Just for tags or something. You can make those into your Christmas cards like we're going to be doing.
Oh, and you get the red fabric for the backing.
Which is the same size.
Same size, so you can make two of them.
But we haven't finished there either. We bought you a whole set of, well, more than a whole set, a whole bag full of alphabetical letters. So you could write names on them if you
Look
wanted
here, look.
to.
George is getting this one. Are there
And
any
you're gonna have
instructions, or
loads
is it
left
just
over.
kind of because it's just two squares?
I just did it as two squares.
Oh, did you sew it?
I did do this.
Blimey.
I know. But just bagged it out the same as you said before and, just...
Yeah,
sorted it
exactly.
out.
So hang on. So what we've got here is we've got the panel that's got two oblongs
different
on it.
pictures.
You've got the same amount of red, so you can make two complete bags. And then you get this. Right?
Most of our panels will come folded round these cards.
Yeah.
That's what that is. It's quite handy though.
You're quite a taskmaster then.
I do. I like them to be, Look at all that.
I
lot.
mean, I just didn't think you were seeing enough with it all in the bag. Look, all the letters, they've all got little embellishments on them.
Snowmen and
They're not
Santas.
spongy, no. Are these the brown board?
But no, these are made of plywood. Plyboard.
Oh, they are wood.
Plywood.
They're wood.
So these would go on your boxes as well if you wanted to. That's an S.
Oh, it's an S. I was trying to think, was that a U?
No, it's an S, that one.
No,
So
S.
yeah, so you've got over on the alphabet. Loads of
How
that.
brilliant are they? I thought, you see, when I saw them in the bag, I thought they were letters, and then there were other odd bits there. But actually, every
already.
single letter has got a Santa or a snowman or a teddy bear or something on it, hasn't it? Look at the price. $16.99. You can make two sacks, and you get all of these. You don't have to use these on.
I've got a few cards I've made
Oh.
just to show you. This is cartonnage covered with one of our shapes that we bring, and
we've got cards coming up in a
yeah,
minute,
we
haven't
have
we?
just showing you different ways of using them up. So I know we make a lot of cards, but it's just an idea.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to use those on this if you don't want to.
No. Or if you wanted to write the name in your glitter ones, you could do that and save
Yeah.
these for
Oh,
other
yeah.
crafting
Save all those.
for your grandchildren to play with.
Yeah. Save all those, and then write on that. Oh, you've got glitter pen on there already, haven't you?
Yeah. Do you want to put in? Is it going to go back in there? Yeah. Oh, you're good at this. How well done. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's the factory?
In Hertford.
Oh, it's
so
too
you've got a
far
job.
There's no job. There's no
No,
job.
I said you've got a job.
Oh, you've got a job. There's no job for you, John. We're not having you there. Anyway, right. Check out. Right, now what's this here?
This
Is that
cord,
this?
yes.
I'm jumping ahead now, aren't I?
Yeah,
Look.
and the bags underneath is just an idea to show you how to do proper bag cords, but this is, we call it rat's tails. I know it sounds a bit of a funny name, but it's great cord for card making, it's great for your bags, it's great on your boxes.
I think Jenny Jackson's used this on one of her projects as well.
Yeah, so it's really
so hang on,
nice.
do I have to choose a colour?
No, you get the whole lot.
For $9.99?
Yeah.
How much?
3 metres in each.
How many?
3.
Blimey.
Yeah, so it's really good. So you make lovely bag pulls and things like that. So, and it's quite in at the moment, isn't it, to make fabric gift bags?
Yes, oh yeah, totally.
Reusing them,
Yeah.
so that's what we've
But
done.
also, you know, another thing you can do with this, you won't know this not being a
Go on
sewer.
then.
You could zigzag over it, like almost like couching. So if you wanted to, say, put the green down there, you, where's the end?
I just did them in little bundles.
Yeah, but you get the end like that, and you zigzag down it, so it gives it that textured effect. and
Very
everything.
nice.
I mean, I know you love the glitter, but they're
Yeah,
brilliant.
But different people use things in different ways.
Exactly. We've called it satin cord, not
Yeah, rat's tails.
rat's tail. That's like when we used to sell, was it rubies we used to sell? Hannah and I used to do jewellery, and we just have to call it pigeon blood red. And you think, if I'm spending £3,000 on a ruby, I don't want somebody saying, oh, it's pigeon blood red, that one. Anyway, $9.99, they're going to sell out. They will sell out, those cords. I'll come back to them in a minute. Oh, no, I'll put those back over there because we've got those with those, haven't we? Right. Keep going through for that one. Right, put that one there, that one there.
So much stuff, isn't there?
I know. Right, where are we going now then, Han? The advent calendar from earlier.
Oh, right.
Because the glitter pens for this would be brilliant. So what you get on this one is you get the great big panel with the pockets underneath. So that's your angel there. And then you've got all the pockets under here. You also get your wadding.
And that's the one I have used in this. This is that thickness. So.
Yeah. And you get your red fabric for your background. Not background, backing. So $16.99 for your advent calendar. Is that right? Yeah. And $14.99 for your pens there.
So this is the fabric for the backing is the 60 centimetres wide as well. So it's over half. So it's 60 centimetres wide. So you haven't got to piece it.
So it's exactly the right size.
Yes.
And you put it nice in a bag with a bit of cardboard.
Yes.
Honestly. Oh.
Fancy card sometimes.
Oh, I can't guarantee you'll get that fancy card though. Anyway, at $16.99, that's a really good bite. Now, did we say this is Macawa?
Yes, this one was.
And it's got the instructions down the side. You cut the pockets out, put them on there, and then there's little individual pockets around the outside as well, which are the blue and green and red ones here. You'll get to it eventually. Look. Are you there yet, Dan? There we are. Be careful on that one. Be careful. Right, okay. I know we're rushing along, but we've got lots of new things to show you as well. We don't want to miss anything out. So that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. Right, now I've got these Scandi. What are these then? Red, did you say?
So these come to you as a big panel again.
Yeah.
Which we will.
I've got it in, I'll just explain, Christine, I've got it in red, grey and pale blue, haven't I?
Yes.
Red's the most popular on pre-order, but just so you don't think, oh, you could have told me there was a blue one. Right.
And again, these work really well with your glitter ones. So again, you're getting this great big panel with all the 24 panels.
Right.
I have done this one, I haven't personally, but we've had this one done as a door hanging one. So rather than, we've put them on, in the kit, you're going to get your ribbon, you're going to get your pegs. I've made this.
Right, okay, hang on. So that one, look.
There's just a few I've put on there just to show you, but you could put all the, on the blue set, the whole 24s on there.
So hang on. So let me just, I get the panel.
Yes.
I get the
backing.
The backing to back them, 100% cotton. You've got your backing, you've got your ribbon to put them on.
You have 3 meters of ribbon
your
and
little
24 pegs. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Dan, do it that way for me to start with. Look, there you go. How cute are they? So basically, you put them on bunting like that, but then you said you've also done it like
on a door, on a piece of kept this as a big piece and sewn each one of those onto a backing.
Oh,
so that it could hang on a door.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I've got it now. I thought you meant like that. I was going to say, it's just the same thing, but sideways. $16.99. So let's just look at this panel again, right? Isn't that lovely? And this is good quality cotton.
Lovely,
as well,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get your 24 fronts. You get the white fabric to make the backs.
Yes.
You get the ribbon, and you get those lovely Christmas tree pegs to peg them all on. All for $16.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's lovely. So that's the red one. We've got it in the red. Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is buy all three and mix
them
three
up,
colours.
yeah.
Which colour am I doing
lovely.
next time? Sorry. Blue. Now, this is a lovely icy blue, isn't it, this one?
So again, we've got the whole 24 done here for you, just to show you how the...
Yeah, we won't fit into one. Isn't that colourway gorgeous? 24 little stockings. Right, so what do you put in yours? Chocolates?
Yeah, look, they're quite a good advent calendar, really. So little miniatures fit in.
Yeah. Yeah, but imagine how heavy that would be with 24
That's why I did it on the door.
Oh, of course, yeah. So again, you get the panel with the 24 stockings on. You get the white fabric to do the backing. Hang on. The white fabric to do the backing of the stockings. You get the white ribbon, and you get the Christmas tree pegs, all for $16.99. I'll put that on the top. There you go. And look at the lovely prints on here. They're lovely.
Yeah, and that one, I don't know if you noticed, I did do this one with glitter ones, which is quite nice again. So
how many things have you got?
The pale, I did all 24.
Yeah.
This one was hand sewn by Janet.
Janet, well done for your sewing.
Hand sewing them all though.
Oh, hand sewing.
Yeah, she hand sewed all these. I've gone round them with the glitter one, so it's got the iridescent on there, the pale.
So you've got the iridescent there, and the the light blue one there.
The natural stuff.
Oh, when you've done here as well, you've gone across here with the iridescent as well.
So they just sparkle enough when you catch the light.
Yeah, it'll be lovely in like Christmas light, everything like that. That's your Scandi blue one. Lovely. Loads in baskets. Then this one is very contemporary. This is very chic.
Very in at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Because it's grey, but it's not a wishy-washy grey one, is it?
So again, we've just had a few made just to show you how it comes.
Okay, now imagine if you got a glitter grey one like this, and then you got your jewel colours.
Or your silver.
Or your silver. I'll do the jewel ones first, but the jewel ones on there would be beautiful. The dark blue and the purple on there would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. This is $16.99. The jewel pens are $14.99. Both of them. The other two colourways have completely sold out. That's why she's telling me to do the jewel.
All right.
I was wondering, why is she making me do that? Because I agreed with you, but...
Sorry.
Yeah, but this is the only one I've got left now, the jewel ones.
But they go, the colours would still go on here.
We can make your Argyle socks, couldn't you? You could do purple and pink on that one. I think that grey is lovely. Because it's more of a mushroom, isn't it, than a grey. You know what I mean?
Yes,
it's kind of like it's a lovely warm grey. It's not a wishy-washy or anything like that grey.
Yeah. And again.
So you get your 24. What are you doing?
I think it might have been the colour I put inside it that made it look a bit more pinkier than it was. But
I just think it's a really lovely grey, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And they're so easy to do because you just put this one on top of your backing. I pinned it, cut them all out in one bag. I cut them out.
Oh, right, you just didn't sew them.
I might not have sewn them, but I cut them out.
So did you sew on the red line or did you sew
on the grey line?
On the grey line. So you've actually got your seam allowance drawn in the dark grey. So
everything's
it's really
there for
easy.
you, yes.
Well done. That's lovely colour, that one. Very contemporary, that one. You imagine that one in like kind of one of those like glossy magazines, like a posh living magazine. One of those on there. Right, so we're going to cards. Ooh, cards now. I've got 2 bundles of cards. More red ones, that's these. Okay. So what's this then? Tell me.
This is something we've been doing a long time now because again, from the craft...
Oh, that's the more red one you said.
From the
green one.
Craft industry, we've always liked making cards.
Right, hang on a sec. Sorry, which one do you want in then? The green one.
Okay. So card making has always been a big thing for us at Pinflair, but we love fabrics again. So we buy a lot of these squared fabrics that are meant for your quilt. Really, they're quilt blocks, aren't they?
Yeah.
But we turn them into greetings cards.
Right. So what do I get
in your kit? You get 33 panels. So you're getting the 33 different panels.
Right.
You get 15 cards.
Right.
15 envelopes. Cards stocked, ready.
I'll pop it down there.
So even if you're not a card maker, you've got everything in there you're going to
So it's 33 of the pictures.
Yeah.
15 of these.
Yes, that's the mounting blocks like we did on the last hour.
Yeah.
Covering them. You're getting pre-folded cards.
Oh, wow. No, this is like being on Hobby Maker, isn't it? I need Keith here to help me with this. So they're pre-folded cards. So you put the fabric on there.
Yes.
And then you stick that on there.
No, not yet.
Oh, not
We've
yet.
got mounted card as well. So you've put...
behind it. Yes, yes. So you put the fabric on the card, then you stick that onto that,
mounting card.
and then that goes on to... No, not yet.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's put on afterwards.
Right.
Then you're getting peel-off stickers, which is the borders and the fancy bits that go around them.
And you've got gold. They're like hologram, aren't they, those?
Yeah. And you're getting posh gold envelopes.
Oh, my word. How many of those do I get?
15. So you've got everything to make 15 cards.
But then you'll have some of these left over.
You will, but we sometimes decoupage with fabric. So you stick that fabric with your bookbinding glue onto a piece of any cardstock, like we just used the packaging.
Yeah.
Let it dry about 5 minutes, cut it out and it doesn't fray. And then you could decoupage up. That would be where you'd use our 3D glues and things like that, yeah. So some of these might be done that way. But you get full step-by-step instructions with each one.
Oh, brilliant. So hang on, though. hang on. You said I can make these to sell.
Yes, of
right?
course.
So for $15.99, I'm going to make 15 cards, right? I'm not going to sell these for £1 each when I get to my little stand, am I? So already you're doubling your... I know we're not here to talk about money. Obviously, I'm not an investment kind of thing. But just as a simple thing, I would make 15 cards, charge £2.50 for each one. I've made £1.50 on every card, haven't I?
Yeah, and you'd have fabric over to make more things with or anything, yeah.
Exactly. $15.99. Now, be careful. Be careful. How many have we got in baskets, Han? Oh, right, there's 12 left and 23 people want them. So that's your green, what's it called though? Scenes, that's one called Scenes, right? And then we'll move on to flowers, because that one's about to sell out. Right, hang on, let me move that, there. Right, hang on, you've got flowers.
I've got these
I'll
here.
tidy this one away if you get
So
that
again,
one.
we've got the same things-ish. You're getting all of your fabrics.
Yeah, I'm just put this over.
I think you even get more than 33 in this pack.
Pardon?
You get more than 30. You get the whole...
What have you done that for?
Oh, because I do.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I love these.
So you're getting your packet of fabric with all those lovely pictures on there.
Yeah.
You're getting the
Are
rectangles.
these bigger?
They're just different shape. This
Okay.
one's rectangles.
But the brown card, no, grey card's
Grey
the right
board
size.
is the
Grey
right
board
size, yeah.
is the right size for those
Yeah.
pictures, isn't it?
Then you've got gold backings for this one. You've got gold envelopes,
Yeah.
you've got your peel-offs, your cardstock, and this is some I've made.
So hang on, we got green and gold in the last
Yes,
one,
and
didn't
then
we?
we've got
This one
red
you-
and gold.
Oh, sorry, you've got your red and your gold in there. Oh, I love these. Let's have a look at them then.
So yeah,
Oh, these are classy, aren't they?
So if you like your
I
cards...
don't like that one much.
Oh, I think I might have had a peel-off on there and
Yeah.
then took it off because we weren't putting peel-offs in the names in the packs. But yes, you just a suggestion. It's just
Oh, hang on.
You can make them into easel cards.
Hang on.
We tell you that in the instructions.
Yeah, so that's a normal card.
Yeah.
What's this one?
That one will be a stand-up one like that. And this will be an easel card.
A what?
An easel
Oh,
card.
I've got to learn all this if I've ever gone hobby maker, haven't I? Oh, I love these. I think these are gorgeous. The red, they're really classy, aren't they? Those?
And then again, glitter ones, if you've already gone for the glitter ones, would look beautiful on these.
But you don't just have to make Christmas cards out of them. You could do place settings out
Of course
of them
you could.
on the Christmas table.
Yeah,
and,
and
things, couldn't you?
padded them if you've got wadding at home.
Oh, yes.
You could easily put padding on that. The same as we did the inside the sewing box, we made that padded.
Yeah.
pincushion. Do these as padded cards.
Oh, love these. Love these. So these are your festive florals on red. They're so posh looking. And the gold behind there really works, doesn't it?
There, so it's a nice, easy way. Again, it's a lovely craft if you love your fabrics. And
Yes,
you can just-
yeah. And you wouldn't be able to buy that. You know, you don't see cards
No.
like that in the shops, do you?
No.
You know what I mean? With the fabric on and things like that. And again, you're going to make 15 cards for $15.99. How much could you charge for those? Especially with your envelope and everything. Oh, they're flying out. How many in baskets, Han? Okay, I'm going to put this away because there's way too many people there. Oh, you see, I love those. I've got what, sorry? 12 felt applique characters.
That's in that basket.
Oh, is it? Hang on then, let me get rid of this then. Oh, I love those. I think, I might have to get some of those. Right, so what am I looking for in the basket? Oh, here, these. I didn't see these in prep.
They were in a bag still, we hadn't put them out. So I've just put them in there just to keep them all together. But
What are these? Because you've got hundreds of these.
I know, but I find them really useful. I got them from IKEA.
Get them from where?
IKEA.
But what they meant to be?
They were a fruit bowl thing that was just...
Oh, so it has a stand and they all sit in them. Okay, right.
But
so
I just find it useful to bring.
Of
when
course.
I've got all my bits.
Right, there's loads of bits in here.
There is, lots and lots.
Right, these are $14.99 for all of these?
All of it.
Right. So, what do I do with them? Where do I get them? What do I do?
Well, I've made cards because that's
what
my
you do.
background.
Yeah.
But these could go on to, they're just applique shapes, and these are felt shapes.
Right, hang on a second. So these...
Are padded and...
They're so these are
gorgeous,
little
aren't they?
padded ones.
Yeah,
These are flat ones which you could put on denim jackets and things like that.
These could make just little hanging decorations already.
Oh, you know what you could do? You could put a brooch back on
You
there.
could, couldn't you? Yeah, so many little ways of using
So
them.
that's not all you get for your $14.99. You then get
They're
hearts in red, hearts in green, flowers in baby poo. You get like hearts in your silver grey, stars in your green, hearts in your white, flowers in your bright green, flowers in that one, stars in that one, stars in that one, flowers in that one, stars in that one. Oh, there's another one of those there. And
snowflakes.
Snowflake. Of course, you get green snowflakes, don't you?
Yeah.
The snowflakes are squidgy.
Yeah, they're all felt. Everything in here.
Oh, they're all felt?
Yeah.
Hang on, but they do look like they're a bit... Yes, they've got padding. They've got padding in the... They've got padding in the middle. Hannah was saying they've got squidgy. Yeah, they've got a little bit of padding in the middle.
Yeah. But great just for embellishing any of your projects. These could go on the Santa's sack.
That's outrageous, though, for $14.99. Don't you think?
And there's just
Oh, hang on. Here's
these are just some cards I've made with them, so...
He looks a bit weird on a card, doesn't he? Oh, look.
They're quite fun, though. But then
Now,
you
how do you
gave
put that in an envelope?
Just in a normal envelope, yeah. Just
Do you have to pay extra? Oh, it's if it goes through the
yeah,
thing,
as long as
isn't
it goes through. But then they could take them off their card and use them as brooches. Or
Oh,
something.
yes.
That's one of our easel cards that we do.
Oh, okay.
So this is all stuff that we, yeah. So we.
I don't think I'm ready for hobby maker, am I really? I'll go
Well, I
with
didn't
you.
think I'd be on Sewing Street.
No, I tell you what. When you go on there next, oh, it's on here, isn't it? That used to be next door. Say I've got to come on with
All
you,
right, then.
and then I'll be
Okay,
all right.
John.
Then I'll be looked
Yeah.
after then.
Yeah. Same as you've looked after me today.
Yeah, I've been
Thank
rude
you.
to you about baby poo and everything like that. Anyway, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. Oh dear, we're gonna. Right now, I'll let you tidy that up.
Okay.
You got a trolley.
I've got a
you got
bag.
your basket. Yeah. Yeah. Now look, I've been waiting for these all day. Right. I'm going to do the no, because I don't know how to do them.
Really easy. They're easy.
Well, you're going to do them on these, aren't you?
I am.
How cute are these, right? $12.99, you're making 6 pine cones in here. And what you get in my little vegetable rack is you get your...
Polystyrene eggs.
Yeah, fabric in the cream, the red and the green. You've got the instructions. Then you've got ribbons. Then you've got the silver, gold tops. Then you've got red top pins. And then you've got baby pins. All for $12.99. Go.
Right, so again,
Stand here.
we cut all the shapes into the pieces into our little squares.
I'll just check on this over here while you do it.
And then it's the same fold as we did for the Catherine wheels on the earlier show. So it's fold it to a triangle and then fold the triangle over again. That gives you the size pieces you need. The first one gets pinned to the top of your polystyrene egg. So, and again, I don't know what colour pins you're going to get because...
What's this? This is
I just save it from the supermarket because it's really good when you're working, especially if you've got telly nails on. You can just stick your pins.
When you got what nails on?
Telly nails.
Is that what
plastic,
your nails not look like normally?
Plastic nails. So the first piece gets pinned over the top of your polystyrene shape.
Is this all in the instructions?
All in the instructions, yeah. So a pin each side. And the nice thing is you don't see any of these pins. one down each side.
And the pins all stay in, do they, all the
yes,
time?
yeah, because you're covering them up with the next layer. If you look closely on this, you can't see any pins.
No, they're gorgeous.
I tend to do all one colour, but there's nothing to stop you doing mixed colours.
Yeah.
The reason I do it when I'm demonstrating is every row is just 4 pieces. So we fold the triangles like I just showed. The first point gets to the top pointy part of the egg, and it's just 2 pins.
Oh, so you're working from this end down?
Yeah. So each time you're covering up the pins from the row before.
Oh, but you're doing yours different colours now?
Only for demonstration, so you can
yeah.
see where the 4 go. Sometimes I like to do every row 4 pieces, because you always know where you are. So if you do your opposites, and that's what we tell you in your instructions, you'll know where.
But you could start getting really fancy, couldn't you? Because you've got 3 colours.
Yeah,
you could put
definitely.
green here and here next.
And you could, or you could do it spirally and things like that. But yeah, start off when you first get your kit doing it like this, and then you'll know you'll just get the right size piece. And again, I haven't cut these all that accurately. Accurate. Yeah, that word. Yeah, because
you've got a scan and cut, you could cut them out perfectly.
Or if you've got your rotary, just a rotary cutter.
Oh, right. I was trying to sell a scan and cut, or a Gemini machine, not a rotary cutter.
And then 4. Yeah. And then your next 4 go over the joins. So this one will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Then your next 4 will be, I'm going to use a white one this time just so you can see where I'm going. Because if you forget where you are on your 4s, that's when the pattern does change slightly.
Yeah.
Next one over. And I'll go between the joins and 1 centimetre down.
Right. Oh, and you're covering up the pins with that one?
Yeah, from the next row, yeah.
And that's it?
And that's it, all the way to the top. And then to do a bow, if I show you how to do a bow. I know that it's not finished, but you pin your ribbon to the top.
Yeah, I get the ribbon, do I?
It's all in there, yep. Put a pin each side, whatever I tell you in the instructions, how many, I think it's about 1 inch down, but whatever it says. You could use the fancy pins that you go for the top, but I haven't got one in there. Yeah. Figure of 8 round your pins, back to where we started. Pin that with a small pin, take your pins, I'll use this one.
Oh!
And that gives you perfect little...
You put both of it, or just one?
Then do the same the opposite way around. That makes you 4 bows.
Wow, that's clever, isn't it? And then what about that?
Fancy little cap goes on the top through one of the long pins, and I do tend
do they stay in then?
Well, I would dip them in my bookbinding glue. Just push it in and then they're perfectly
safe. Is there any bookbinding glue left? I need to tell you, there's only 10 of these kits left.
You had loads of them.
I know, 10 of these left. Oh, gnomes. Oh, heck, hang on, I haven't got gnomes out. Right, gnomes are these, aren't they?
Yeah, they were on the earlier show.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I've got this in the basket, yeah. Repeating gnomes.
So a similar idea, but this one, this is all glued on, and then the hat's pinned on afterwards.
Yeah.
So you just cut your faces out of this, 2 for each one.
But you've got you've got a template. Oh,
that's that piece there. Then. That's the piece there that makes the peach part for his face, pinky peach. And then the hat is you've cut out that template, and he wraps around and it pins on the back. Glue
you have to sew that one. Oh, no. You glue that one.
That's a swear word to me.
Don't be saying that.
Glue down the edges, and then these are glued on as well, and the little noses and the thing.
A little pom-pom on his hat there. $12.99, you can make 6 gnomes out of that. This is how yours will arrive, all beautifully packaged like that. Have you got one of those machines that you put it in, it goes... And
yeah.
I've seen those on one of the early shopping channels. When you go through the shopping channels, there's always one, and they're always putting a piece of cheese in it. And going like that, aren't they? Anyway, $12.99. $12.99 for your 6 gnomes there.
That's your instructions. That's my really old one.
Oh, yeah, that's you get your nice posh instructions.
Yes, it's the same instructions, but you just...
better printed.
Better, yeah.
Is that the name of your company?
Els Bells Limited, yeah. Came from the Carry On films, Els Bells.
Yeah, what? I know, yeah.
That's why we started.
Infamy. Anyway.
Ellis and Bell, my friend who started this, not no longer with us. Her name was Ellis. So Els Bells.
Oh. Right. You need to check out on those. Check out on your gnomes. Right. Where am I going next, Tam? glue. Oh, back to the glue.
Shall we do it? I know.
I don't think they've touched the aircon. It's getting cold.
I know.
Shall we do look at the aircon, Becky or Billy? It's freezing. What do you mean you took it down? You made the number go up because it's getting colder. But don't worry, we'll be all right. She's only got another half an hour, then she can go home. Right, not cards, glue.
No, but I was going to show you how to use it.
Yes, of course. Right, so you get 3 tubs and you get a spatula for your glue in there. Right, how many baskets, Han? Okay, I've got 23 left, and that's it. I've done a final of the extra 150. There's 23 left. We're going to show. Don't open that one.
Oh right, I will open this one.
Use your own spatula.
Okay.
Well, I'm just thinking because you'd have to keep another one open when you get home, wouldn't you?
I'll leave it for you. No,
what?
I'll leave it for you.
Oh no, don't worry.
There we are.
Oh no, because he sold out the Christmas cards that I wanted.
Oh dear. Right, so put your glue on.
Yeah.
I should have cleaned my spatula from last
Do you want
hour.
this one?
No, you just told me I couldn't have it.
No, you can. I don't mind.
Just picks off though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so literally put the glue on, put it on, and then scrape it all off again. So this
Hang on,
goes
we're
for.
just coming into that now. Yeah, there you go.
This goes for any of the kits with the cartonnage Pinflair kits. Is the secret of this glue is you put it on and scrape it all off again. The more you can scrape it off, it becomes more of a tacky glue rather than a wet glue.
Yeah.
Then take your fabric square, or rectangle in this case, place it onto the fabric, and I always do it flat down on the table because you can see then where you're putting your card. If you don't like where you've put it, you can remove it and start again.
I am listening. I'm just
I'm just positioning it properly.
Yeah.
That looks better. Then we literally rub it from the front, then it takes all the creases out. Cut your corners at right angles. Cut the pieces off because you don't want all that extra fabric behind there. You're naughty. A little bit of glue down the edges.
Be careful with the glue. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. If you've got the glue in your basket, you need to check out.
We will be able to bring you some more.
Yeah, not today, though.
No, not today, but next time.
Have you got your next day booked in?
Yes, I think I have. It's the 5th or 6th
Of what?
of September. And then I'm off on cruises, so I won't be back for then till
Yeah, she does the
November.
Julie Peasgood. Is that with Julie Peasgood, that one?
Yeah,
She does, well, you know my friend Julie Peasgood? She does the Julie Peasgood cruises.
Yeah, so super crafters.
It's the 6th. And am I on?
6th.
It's me. You've got me. Was that a good or a bad I always said it when I go, it's me, and they go, oh, okay. And then they go, can I be on with Stuart?
If you'd have asked me this morning, yesterday,
Oh, here we go.
I might have said, oh, okay. No, I'm all right now.
I can't believe I instilled such fear into people.
So this then gets glued onto here. Same glue, don't need to change your glues.
Oh, you're going to wear a Christmas top. Apparently it's a Christmas event.
Well, I thought this was supposed to have been.
Well, that's not a
no,
Christmassy top,
I
is
have
it?
got one with me,
Oh,
but
okay.
then you changed it all to box kits first. They said we will. We can bring lots of Christmas.
No, I meant what you're wearing.
I usually do.
Oh, yeah, I'll wear one as well. If it's a Christmas event, I'll wear one as well. But
I
I'll
usually
remember to
do.
bring it in.
I usually do.
Hang on, my Facebook's playing up again. Never mind. Can I ask if the cartonnage sleigh and reindeer will be back in stock at some point? The reindeer and sleigh.
We can. That's one we can.
Yeah.
do
Yes,
now.
Christine, we will.
But we've got lots of Christmas kits to bring you. Lots and lots.
Is this all you do all year round, Christmas?
Christmas is my favourite. Always my favourite. But obviously I've just done new boxes.
Yeah.
So Christmas is my favourite. And then you've got your stickers to decorate. There's not one in that kit. That's good.
What are you looking for?
Peel off.
Do you want one of those?
No, I've got one here.
Okay.
No,
One you've started. No, it was red and gold. That one.
in this one. So yeah, and then these just peel off in case you've never used the peel offs before. And this one's got corners and borders, and just stick them on. These are like little stars.
Oh, yeah.
Corners. Should put my glasses on. I could put them on straight.
Oh, mine.
They are in there. Just
along with your scalpel.
Yeah, I hate wearing them. The scalpel's in the green room, so that's good.
We needed to be in here though, didn't
I
it?
know.
What's this for?
That's for me glue.
Oh, okay.
That's me glue syringe. That's when you wanted to do that. You might have wanted to raise it off your cards and build it up.
Okay.
You can use our glue for that as well. There you are.
There you go. Right, let me have a look at the... Right, so how many baskets for the glue? Oh, it's too many people. If you want the glue, you have to check out. There's too many people got it in their baskets now. So that you get 3 tubs, remember, for $12.99. Plus you get...
A used one, no.
A spatula, but yours will be clean. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
No, that's something you must
never do this.
No, definitely not.
I did it by accident. Scrape it off. No, there you go, it's fine. Right, where are we going next then? Yeah, they're all cartonnage. Cottage, right. Now, this sold out earlier. Back in stock. Where's the kit? Then hang on, the kit's
on
there.
there.
Yeah. So, we got it back in stock, right? And because I told you earlier, half of the new stock has gone already. So what you get in here is you get enough to make this. It's new today, this, isn't it?
This is new to everybody.
Everybody says it's got the... Oh, sorry. Do you want to say the little tray? So you get the little tray and the whole house. Look, you're making it all. You're making it all. You don't get it. You make it all. It's padded here. Oh, no, hang on. I'm getting confused with the sewing box, aren't I? There's a bit of padding. Is there a bit of wadding in there?
Both of those, yeah.
So you get the fabric. Do you want to do it from upstairs? Yeah, you get the fabric for the patchwork. You get the... There's a lot of that one.
That's a ½ metre of each.
Half metre of each. You get the wadding for the pin cushion. You get the knicker frill for the roof. And in here... Oh, and your cartonnage, your handle for the tray inside, magnetic thingy, and instructions.
Yes.
All for $18.99. Brand new today. Brand new now. It's sold out at the 9 o'clock show. How many have we got in baskets? Right, I've only got 20 left now. 20 left of those. Brand new. And look, you see the windows at the front there? They're all in here, look. You cover them with the fabric, and everything you need is all in here. And here, and here. You just need some glue.
You do.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Just need glue and that's it. Be careful, because they're going to sell out. They will sell out today. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, look, 2½ metres of fabric, 2 metres of gathered lace, wadding, and then you've got your die-cut card, magnet handle, and step-by-step instructions. Everything you need in there. It's cute, isn't it? So you can use it as a sewing box, but then you could use it for other things.
Oh, gosh, yes, this doesn't have to be.
Well, you haven't got a sewing kit, have you, so?
I have got a sewing kit.
Good day, good day.
Use it.
I absolutely love Pinflair. I have many different projects. My new ones are the train and the bird houses from Shazza.
Ah,
we haven't got either of those.
That was on the hobby.
That was a hobby maker.
Yeah, I've just brought
No, it's fine.
different things for you. They haven't had these.
No, exactly. You haven't had these, Shazza. You got these, Shazza. Have you bought these, Shazza? Right, okay, so that's that one.
But this could be for brooches, couldn't it? So it could be a
You
lovely
put your
little
jewellery
jewellery
in there,
box.
yeah? Have you got that much jewellery?
I've got quite a bit.
Have you?
Yeah, I like the jewellery.
Beautiful. And what I love is it's not, there's nothing, you can see inside every single, you haven't got bits of, some people would have just decorated the outside, but in here you get, everything is covered. Do you know what I mean? Yes. It's all beautifully, I mean, you're going to make it, but it's beautifully finished, isn't it? And also, I'm surprised that, see, down the seams there, you just put some of that glue and it's holding really sturdily, isn't it? Beautiful. Be careful, be careful. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out, right? So put that over there. And that's your kit. That's everything you get in that one there. Where am I going next, then? Handy bag duo. Like this, you can make 2, right? The kit makes 2 of these. Let me show you inside this one. This is what you're making, right? But you can choose what you want to do with it. What Christine's done with it, she's made it into a little sewing box, little sewing bag. But you could make it into, have you got the door?
Yeah, I have, yes, on here somewhere.
You could make it out of your own fabric, because you get the card for 2. You can make one out of this lovely safety pin fabric, and then one out of like a fabric of your choice to make it into like a little makeup bag.
Yeah, so you could put, you could also put those sachets for face creams and things in there.
They're sturdy nail clippers, aren't they?
So yeah, just don't have to, or a little jewellery box again.
Yeah. Or just cute, just if you've got a little girl in the family, how cute are these to have on, on a shelf with different things in. And
Or if
everything.
you've got somebody going off to college or uni or anything, and you just want to make them a little sewing set.
Yeah,
they've got their essentials in there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really useful.
Exactly. They won't want sewing kits. They're going off to university. They'll
Well,
want,
it's nice to have one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
Just in case.
Right, so you can make 2 for $18.99. $18.99. I thought there is a kit for it.
It's here, so I got it.
You didn't tell me you'd been over there.
So you get the kit with it 2 in there. So it's 2 in the kit.
Oh, and you get the handles there.
Oh yeah, you get the strap in for the handles. You get everything.
Ribbon, elastic, and your fabric.
Yeah.
This is Macara fabric.
It is, yeah. A metre, half a metre.
Half a metre
half
fabric.
a metre of fabric.
But again, because you make 2, you can make it with your own fabric and things, can't you? And there's enough to, I keep saying it, there's enough to make 2. So that makes them, what, £9.50 each? And you've got everything. You don't need anything else apart from the glue. You don't need anything else. But our glue's about to sell out, so if you want it, you better be quick.
You also get wadding in this one. Wadding. Because this is padded. If you feel it, it's padded in there. You get wadding.
Where is it then?
It might have got put in another kit.
Oh.
We did have rather a lot out this morning.
We'll blame Millie. Millie's fault.
You do get the wadding as well. This is similar to...
But you pack all these, don't you, anyway?
It's all packed. Yeah. But it's something similar to that, slightly bigger than this, and to make the 2.
Brilliant. Check out. Very, very popular, all of these items. Right, sewing kit. We got that back? Right, okay, so just do us a little...
So this one is our hexagon sewing box. Again, the lid comes up and then the sides all fall down. So you can put lots in here. But this one's we've made slightly different because we've put the drawstring in it, so it closes it up easy.
Right, I know what's going to happen. People at home are going to go, that's too difficult for me to make.
No.
Because
do you want me
there's
to
lots
talk you through that
Do you
one?
mind?
No, not
What
at all.
time is it? Oh, no, we've got time. Only because it's got lots of components and people at home will be going, I can't make that.
I've got it, but it's in a different fabric.
That's absolutely
So sorry, because this was I like that better.
Yeah, good.
I brought you the...
Because that's what we've got for sale.
I brought you the better fabric.
Thank you. Even though you hated me.
I didn't say I hated you. That's a fib, that is. I was just scared. I was a bit...
No.
Oh, I was a bit...
I'm going to have to be nice to everyone now just to prove a point.
I think it's because you're quite loud.
Oh, all right then.
I think that might have been why I was a bit scared. On the telly, you come over quite loud.
Am I loud in real life?
Loud-ish.
Just make that. Go on.
Right.
There's no Kit Kats left. Has Nigel been at the Kit Kats?
No, he doesn't have them. We're on diets.
So am I.
So, right, we tell you to cut the piece of fabric.
Right.
I tend to leave mine in a whole piece, but place them on here like this, and these get glued down. So
Right.
in the middle, and these go off the edges of it.
Right.
In the kit, we tell you to leave a 2 mil gap. And a little tip...
Do I get this in there?
That's your shirting,
Yeah.
that's all in there. But when we say a 2 mil gap, a very cheaty, good idea to do is... when
Cheaty?
Yeah, because as you're doing it, 2 pieces of this card or the thicker piece is the perfect gap.
Oh, okay. So you leave that gap between that card and that card, and then stick your shirting down.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then your shirting goes over there to make your hinges, so these are going to lift up and down.
Lovely.
Then we're going to glue these edges over, like we've been doing on all the other kits.
Yeah.
So glue those down, and then don't forget to put the glue on the corners to give you really neat corners. You do that first piece.
Right.
Then put that to one side. Then you do exactly the same, but you've got your little pieces. So you've got 2 padded ones.
Right.
So a padded one would go here.
Yeah.
You've got ones with elastic on them if you wanted to. So I usually do the opposite. So you've got 2 padded, 2 elastic and 2 pockets.
Right.
And you do exactly, there's an elastic one.
Yeah.
Just stick them round, gets glued on top.
Is that just glued on with the same
Glued
glue?
on, same glue, same glue.
It's a miracle glue.
It is good. Then we do exactly the same, but on a slightly smaller scale.
Oh,
So the
okay.
next size down.
Right.
And again, the bits get glued on top.
Yeah.
With the hexagon. Sorry. I keep moving towards you.
Oh, it moves, don't worry.
The piece of goes in the middle there, but you've also got your lid, and that was how we did the sleigh on the first hour. You put a piece of fabric over the top, cut your snips, and these will get pushed in, glued inside.
Brilliant.
All the way round.
Yeah.
A strip of fabric goes round the edge of that, neatly glued, because you've already done your seam. That gives you that perfect edge along the top.
Yeah.
And it gets glued on the inside.
Right.
So that's your next piece. To get the padded bit in top.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your wadding in your kit. You get plenty of it.
Yeah.
So, and you use that piece to draw around.
Right.
So you cut that out exact.
Yeah.
Glue it to your lid. This will get covered in fabric, and then when it gets pushed in, it gives you the
So
padded.
that's fixed. That's not going to come
Yeah,
off because it's
no.
attached to the piece
Inside.
underneath.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And that's your lid.
And then, okay.
Then that will get glued in the middle of that one.
Because that's covered in fabric
That's
as well
already
at
covered.
this point.
Yeah. And you've also got in there a little one that becomes your
Oh, my word, yeah.
thimble holder.
And
or
tell me about the
cotton.
straws then.
But before you stick these down, this outside one,
Yeah.
we would put a piece of straw in there. So you cut these into 6 equal pieces. You get 3 straws, cut them into even pieces. That gets glued on there with that same glue. This gets glued on top. It doesn't matter if it squashes it, because that's the idea. And you just thread your ribbon through that straw.
How'd you get it through the bodkin?
I just pushed it through.
Oh,
It just slides
okay.
through.
Nothing complex.
No,
then. No
no.
bodkin needed.
No, because we've used 3mm ribbon.
Yeah. How brilliant
And
is
it-
that?
it will
so it's
move.
not difficult at all.
Very
and I
easy.
know
It's just
people
in
have been looking at that
stages.
one
Yeah.
thinking, oh no, that's too difficult for me.
No.
How brilliant is that?
And the same as we made that card just a few seconds ago, that's all you're doing when you're covering each little piece that go on top.
Right.
Pull your cord first and then you can get your lid
Right.
on.
Before I'm just going to, you tidy up there. How am I doing with glue, hand first? Oh, there's still some not checked out. So check out on the glue. There you go. Right, I can tell you there are 15 not checked out. There's way more than 15 in baskets, but 15 still available for you to check out. Before I go on to my advent calendars, I just need my bunting. I just need to remind you about the knicker. It's not elastic.
No,
The knicker frill ribbon and the braiding and the roses. We've got some of, look.
Sorry,
Oh, what are you doing?
picking
You're
it all up off the floor.
Don't worry, I'll keep going. They won't notice.
There we are.
There you go. So you get braid, you get the gathered lace in the different colours. So how much is here?
There's 2 metres in each piece.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 metres of your gathered lace.
Yeah.
Then you've got your green roses and your pink
10
roses.
packets, 10 of the little...
10 packets.
10 pieces of the roses.
And then look at this cute little braid. And get a meter. Is that a metre?
Metre, yeah.
Metre of the braid in the purple, the green. And this is what I'll get, isn't it?
Yes,
It's not
exactly.
a random.
No. This is what you'll get, and it goes. You can put it onto any of your boxes around the tops.
Yeah. $14.99 that one. Right, and then what time is it? Oh God, back to this time. Right, Advent. What do we call these Advent calendars?
Yes,
You mean the stocking ones, Han? Yeah. Let's do the pale blue one first. Right, pale blue one has lots in baskets, and then you stop checking out on that one. So what you get? Oh, hang on. You get your panel with your stockings on, miniature stockings on.
Yep.
You get your white fabric for your backing. So now you can either make them like little stockings, or you can sew these to a big piece of fabric and just have it hanging on a wall, can't you?
So these are them done individually, and there's all 24 on here.
Yes.
I thought we might have hung it up in the studio, but we didn't have time, did we?
Didn't you? You're here for hours.
So you can make the individually, or you could put them onto. Yeah, we could
It's a
have
bit
done.
late now.
Yeah,
We've
no,
got
we
2
won't do
minutes.
that now.
So that's your blue one. Hang on, now I'm going to do the blue ones. Right, there's 20 not checked out of the blue ones, but 10 in baskets. Right, loads of people put that one straight in their baskets, but you might have changed to the grey. Let's have a look at the grey, because the grey is a beautiful, beautiful colour. So you get the grey panel with the stockings on.
Yeah.
You get the 24 Christmas tree pegs. You get the white fabric as the background, and you get the ribbon
To hang it up.
to hang it all up with. There you go, $16.99, and you can make all 20. They're lovely, aren't they?
You make all 24. Again, I'm sure your ladies out there and gentlemen some might want to pad these if you wanted to. You could do more if you want to. but we've got-
Yeah, if you pad them, the smaller the present. then.
Yeah, true.
So that's the grey one. That's the grey one of those. And we've also got that one in red. Again, you get the red panel. You get the 24 Christmas tree pegs. You get the red. Oh, Christmas. The red is very, very popular. And then you've got your white fabric to go on.
I quite like the idea you said, though, about mixing them. I've never thought about doing that.
Well, that's what I'm in for.
It would make them look really
Well,
different,
but
wouldn't
you
it?
don't have 3 advent calendars.
Yes, well, you still have, wouldn't you? But
Yeah, you've got 3 kids.
they look really good.
Anyway, be careful on the red one, because the red one will sell out. I'm sorry, we've made a right old mess here, haven't we?
Don't worry.
Anything else to recap, Hannah? The advent calendar. Which one? The angel one? Yeah, the angel one, yeah. What a mess. You know, Hobbymaker are going to walk in 5 minutes' time and start pushing you off this table. Right, so the advent calendar itself, this is the finished... No, that's the finished article. You get the panel, you get the red fabric for the background, and you get the wadding, all in there for your $16.99. And the instructions how to make it are printed on the panel.
They are on this one, yes.
Beautiful. $16.99. You do need to check out on that one as well. Right. Are we done? Give me a hug.
Thank you.
Do a deep breath. I hope next time you come, you won't be so frightened. Well, you haven't been
right
frightened
now.
at all. You're
I'm fine now.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
And I'll have to work on my niceness. Right. Safe journey home.
You're
and
lovely.
I'll see you on the, remember, Christmas blouse.
Definitely.
On whatever day it is in September, because that's me. Don't go anywhere. You've got me again for a whole other hour. I know, I'm sorry. I've got a really inspiring lighting and tools.
Looks very exciting.
It is. It is. It is.
It is. Okay.
Look, we've got that, and that's on split pay. Right. I'll see you in 4. Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
So my bedroom, that's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favorite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search Sewing Street
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Sharon, Christine, your message just come through. Sharon's angel policy. Hang on, Sharon. Sharon's asked the question, right? The angel policy of Pinflair is sell and make as many as you want. That's right, isn't it, Christine? Make and sell as many as you like. That's absolutely fine. She even said, take a template of the things that you bought and then you can make... She doesn't want to be... She's enough. She says she's happy with 5 million in the bank. She doesn't need any more than that. Derek says, don't worry about it, John. I've got the reputation of being scary too. You haven't. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we saying? Book. Here it is. This was launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh. So, how many are in baskets? Right. Okay. Yes, right. Okay. If you all check out, I've got 58 left of the signed ones. Now, I think Carolyn's brilliant, don't get me wrong, but we bought more of Carolyn's books than we buy of anybody's books, right? And Hannah and I were in practice, they go, we love her, but I don't think that many books are going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go, right? And this is only day one. This is only day one. Now, if you want I can smell roast dinner. Is that... Apparently they're sanding the floors next door. I can smell roast lamb. And I'm a vegetarian. Yeah, maybe. We have got non-signed ones, so we'll carry on selling it, right? But you won't get... If you want it signed, you need to check out. If you want a signed one, and they're signed, look. They're signed. How gorgeous is that? I'll do this, and then I'll show you something. Because are they still here? Remember the cave shoes I told you about? I haven't shown you those yet. I'll do that in a minute for you. Right, anyway, look, this book is fantastic. It's crammed so full. Poor old Christine, having to doing limbo dancing under the cables and everything. Yeah, she's gone through and she's fine. Look how beautiful this book is. Look how much information. You are going to love it. If you've never, ever, ever done patchwork before, if you're a dressmaker through and through, This is the book you need to buy to start you on your patchwork journey. There you see, it was the right way up in that one. It was the wrong way up in hanging up on the wall, wasn't it? Anyway, I just think it's brilliant. Now, it's not a pattern book. It's not a book where, I mean, there are ideas. There's a recipe, no, not a recipe. Did she call it recipe at the end? Recipe at the end. But it's learning via repetition. You know, that's learning how to do half square triangles, quarter square triangles, flying geese and things like that. But you can create so many different looks from this one book. Look, I love that one. I love that one. And it depends. Oh, no, that's the one I love. That's the one I love. I love the board one. That's the one I absolutely love. Depending on where you put your fabric, how you place your fabric, what you do in the middle. Can you just stay on one for a second? Look, so if you look at the top left-hand corner, you've just got a plain, not plain, but you've just got self fabric in it. The next one, you've got your bow tie in the middle. The next one, you've got square in a square on it. The next one, you've got pinwheels in the middle. The next one, you've got nothing in the middle. So do you know what I mean? And then the way you place it, look, the way you place the things creates a different type of quilt for you. I love it. I love this book. Oh, yes, thank you, Dan. Someone's nicked the free gift. What you get inside your book, when yours arrives, there's a little postcard inside it. Don't throw it away, because you know sometimes when you get your magazine subscription, there's all these things. I just chuck those straight in the bin. Don't even look at them, right? Because it's normally, do you want to buy wine or do you want a holiday or something like that? This one, don't throw it away, right? Little card comes in it, right? I've just covered that up. It's got a QR code on there. You go to the QR code and it brings you a free pattern for this quilt here. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Now. We'll just explain something. They did have a soft launch of this at Festival of Quilts. They got a postcard, but it wasn't for this quilt. It was a completely different pattern. This one is exclusively for Sewing Street. So you'll only get this if you buy the book here. Now, you can buy the book on Amazon, Long River, if you want, today. You can go and buy it today for it's $15.99 there as well, isn't it? Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not $15.99 there. But you don't get it until September the 16th. You don't get it till September the 16th. So your choice is yours, isn't it? Choice is yours. You'll get, these are in the warehouse ready to go. Not our warehouse, Search Press's warehouse, so they'll go out in the next few days. What's the matter, Dan? At $15.99. Now. I'm so intrigued by this, and I'm sorry to keep asking it. How many are in baskets now? How many? So there's 40 left. There's 40 left of the signed versions. There are 40 left of the signed versions once everyone's checked out. How brilliant. I only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. There will be unsigned copies later on, but if you want a properly signed copy, well, it's not a stamp. She signed all of them. She went into Search Press and signed all of them. She must have had achy hands after that, because there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. As I say, we bought more of these books than most any other book we bought, apart from mine, obviously. Oops. Well, no, when we first bought mine, oh, no, they did buy mine that. And I was like, you'll never sell those. You'll never sell those. We did. Because I'm such a frightening man, you see. That's what it says. Scary man. Scary man. Am I really? Oh, no. The first time you met me, I just went, I don't want that girl. I'm not working with that girl. That girl that sits in the gallery, I'm not working with her. Yeah. I walked through on the gallery when we were at Rocks & Co. The first thing she said was, I've seen you on the telly. That's original. Could you just pass me the shoes off the bottom of that trolley? I'll just do this very quickly while you're checking out on the book. Trisha, don't they? Does Search Press not? I thought they were worldwide. Search Press. USA. I don't know. Anyway, look at these. Right, these are nothing to do with this book. I've just got to show you these shoes, right? So when I did the film, did you watch the interview with Cave the other day when Rebecca Reed launched the Cave book and look at? Now, we are doing the full interview, because I did a whole 35-minute interview, which I got a lovely email from Brandon and Kate saying they loved doing, and this, I'm blowing my own trumpet now, they loved doing the interview, the chemistry was brilliant, and they can't wait to do another one. So there's a whole half an hour, just over half an hour interview. They used, well, between 3 and 4 minutes of it the other day, didn't know. Hannah thought it was 6 minutes, but she was just bored, I think. Don't know where you got the 6 minutes from. But anyway, it's what, Dan? 4 minutes long. It was 4 minutes. It was 4 minutes long, right? So they are going to do the whole 30-minute interview and show. Anyway, Brandon was wearing these shoes, and they're a kit you can buy in America where you take 2 fat quarters in and they make the shoes for you. So these are obviously one of Brandon's plaid fabrics, aren't they? So he was wearing them, and he said, I said, can I wear them for the interview, right? And he said, yeah, of course you can. Later on, Keith came to the set, he went, Brandon wants you to have these, and he gave me my shoes. So I just thought, I took the shoes off the man's foot. But anyway, there you go. Thank you, Brandon. Oh, did you send me those things, Becky? Yeah, brilliant. Right, okay, let's get on then. Let's get on. Oh, now, there's even, while I've been wittering away, there's even more people checking out. Please be careful now. Please be careful. How many now? So there's 36 left now. There's 36 signed ones left after you've all checked out. And we only launched this one, and that'll show us, won't it? Me and Hannah, we know nothing. We won't sell that many, Hayley. We won't sell that many. Oh, right. Dan said we would. Dan had faith in the show. Yes, we have. Do you know what, Hannah? I was saying this morning when I was going through it with Millie before you arrived, I was like, there's things missing off this trolley, I thought it was Friday. We've got something in tomorrow's show, which in the tools hour tomorrow, which is brand new. Oh, I'm so confused with my days. Right, so we've got this Quilters multi-mat. Oh, hang on. No, here we go. So there's a blue one, a black one, and a grey one. Let's do this. Right, here we go. So this was the original one we had. Emma Bradford asked us to get this in. Did you see that quilt that Emma Bradford made for me? Oh, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, so this is the blue one. Emma Bradford asked us to get this one in for you. Right, so what it is it's a padded thing, so you can iron on here, right? But inside, you've got a cutting mat. You've got this faux suede sheet here, which is like a block keeper. But then you've also got this sandpaper. So when you're drawing on your block, the fabric doesn't move and everything like that. They're really, really popular, right? This is the original blue dot one. Guess what we're doing? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh! Why is it on split pay? So they're not being reduced in price. Sorry, that was me. I was saying the wrong thing then. But they are on 3-way split pay. How much does that work out? 6 something. Hang on, it'll drop down now. Oh, it's not moving. It's not going to move, look. It will move. 666. Oh, should have known that. 666. Wow, those shoes are amazing, but fancy nicking the shoes off a poor man's feet. I don't think he's poor. I don't think he's a poor, Rona. And he gave them to me. He sent Keith with them to the stand to give them to me. I didn't nick them there and then. Anyway, $19.99. This is the original. Yeah, Keith stole them. Anyway, $19.99 on 3-way split pay. We're going to which one? Grey spot now. That's this one, which is lovely. This is gorgeous. $19.99. Oh, does it? You don't have to do anything about it now, then. So this is $19.99 as well. 3-way split pay. Look at that. It's $19.99, Kat, and it's on 3-way split pay. Wow, she says. Wow. Wow. That's all. She's getting away with all the noise now by saying, wow, I'll just move this table across the studio. There she is. Oh, where is she? Can't see her. Well, there she is. There she is. Floor cat. Lovely. Right. $19.99, 3-way split pay. These are going. The grey ones are going. And then we've got this one. This one's more expensive, isn't it? Oh. Oh, look, it's lovely, isn't it? The black one. This is the hemline gold one. Oh, so maybe, see, back in the day, these were $14.99, back way, 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 way back. So when this one first came in, maybe this one was $19.99. It's lovely. This on split. Oh, it is on split. Who put these on split pay? Yeah. $6.66. $19.99. Beautiful. I've got a few more of these than I have the others. This is your hemline gold, if you've got the hemline gold collection. Someone's killing a cat in the gallery. Oh, it's cat day tomorrow. Don't be killing the cat. My poor old Luther's come in, right? I don't know what he's done. He's got the biggest gash across his head here. Well, I don't know if he's been fighting or if he got stuck under the gate because he's so fat. Because the way they come in and out the back garden there is they go underneath the gate, and because he's getting bigger and bigger. I don't know. Anyway, he's fine. I got some cotton wool and kind of dabbed it down. It's not bleeding, I think, but it'll be a big scar. It'll be a war wound above his eye. They'll be even more frightened. You're frightened of me. Blimey, you should be frightened of my cats. That's for sure. In fact, but then they've been asking people to send in their photos now of cats on the website, right? On the Facebook page. So many. No room for mine, right? Oh no, we haven't got room for your cat. We haven't got room for your cat. And then Hayley said, "Oh, you haven't taken my cat." And Lucy said, "Well, you've not sent it." And so she stopped the meeting, and I'd said, "I've got to go because I've got a boxing session," right? She stopped the meeting, and then she said, "Look at my cat. Look at my cat, everyone." And she said, "So you'll see Hayley's cat tomorrow. You just won't see mine." Anyway, she's given me permission to be Mrs. Slocum tomorrow, just so you know. Oh, they're all shaking their heads at me. No. Right, okay, they're all too young or too thick to know who Mrs. Slocum is, right? Dan has just gone, oh, that's a character in Wuthering Heights, I think. It's Are You Being Served, Mrs. Slocum and her pussy. No? Okay, fine. None of them know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, don't they? How they got away with... what I love Are You Being Served Right? And it was the 1970s, early 1970s. And it's outrageous. The things they say are just completely and utterly outrageous. And I scream. Oh, it's set in a department store where the ladies have to move into the same floor the men are on. So you've got ladies on one side and gentlemen on the other. No, it's not Suits You. It's about 20 years before Suits You, sir. It was I'm Free, John Inman, I'm Free. No? Anyway, let's move on. Where is it? In front of my grippy cap. 505 glue stick. This is like a Pritt stick, but with glue in it for fabric. Temporary glue for fabric. If you're making your quilt sandwich, this is brilliant. If you're doing a plique, just to hold things in place. We know who you mean, Joan. Her hair was a different colour every episode. Yes, it was, Kate. Not if you look at the very early ones, it wasn't. She just had normal hair in the pilot and the one after. Yes, I'm old enough to know it. Love it, says Pauline. Thank you. I've just explained that to my son. Oh, what? Because of what I said? Yeah, exactly. Because it was so rude. No! Josh, you know Josh who comes... Where is he? I haven't seen him for ages. Has he been sacked yet? No? Oh, he's here. He said the other day, I was watching this really, really old programme on the telly. It's called Take Me Out. When was that? 20 what? That was about... No, it was more than 10 years ago. That really old show. Yeah. No Lutheran Ghost, I'm not watching Zen, says Derek. I'll bring it, Derek, don't worry, I'll bring in a picture on my phone. And yes, Carol, we will be talking a lot of pussy tomorrow. $6.99. $6.99. Danny, you're not in tomorrow? Oh, what are you going to do with your day? Go for another run? What? It's not on all day. Oh no, Messi. It's the start of the football season tomorrow. And they're going for a few bits, him and Ben Tom. Oh, you're not going? Oh, they've not invited you? Oh, oh, there's a game tomorrow. Oh, I thought you meant you were just going to buy a T-shirt and a scarf. Anyway, should we move on? $6.99. Who's playing tomorrow then? Oh, that'll be interesting. But you don't follow either of those, do you? What league are they in? Oh, okay. That's quite low down then. Where's West Bromwich Albion? Oh, there you go. I'll be at that much. $13.99. So this is the best way, most affordable way of buying your 505, because if you buy 2 of the smaller cans. Hi, John. I well remember Are You Being Served and laugh just thinking about it. Claudia, it's on every day on one of the U channels or something like that. And it's on at a weird time because it always starts at 5:15 or something like that. But anyway, I still watch them and I know all the lines. I know everything's going to happen. Yesterday was one where Mr. Rumbold was poorly and they thought he'd got food poisoning from rissoles in the canteen, but it was actually stop, Toby, leave the studio, please. Toby is Millie's half-brother, yeah? And he's in here, she's supposed to be working, and they're laughing and joking and messing around. You've not got the author. Oh, where's all your hair gone?
It's gone.
Yeah, it's still longish, though.
Go, yeah.
It did have to go, yeah. Also, you were on air the other night in a sweatshirt. He's an expert. Where's the day where the experts used to wear nice suits and ties and everything?
Welcome to 2025.
You should take a leaf out of Kieran's book.
I should do, but I mean, who wants to take a leaf out of Kieran's book? Let's be honest.
Anyway, what time are you on today?
I'm not on today. I'm just doing some office admin today, buying gemstones today.
Oh, he's buying gemstones today. There's Toby. Wave at the camera, Toby, with your new hair.
Where?
Just wave. That's it. Well done. Yeah, exactly. You don't know where it is.
Where is it?
It's behind you. There it is.
Where?
Oh, no, he's moving it now. He's moving it now.
There.
There you go. Actually, it really suits you, your hair.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
From someone like yourself.
Yeah.
The biggest compliment I can have.
Did they not have any hair dye in stock?
We discussed hair dye.
Oh, you didn't?
We did. I'm refusing to.
No, I would. Don't dye it. No, don't dye it.
I've heard, like you, John, I want to have like a bit of salt and pepper.
Yeah, I am a lot older than you, though.
Yeah, you are, but a bit of maturity, I think is a good thing for me.
All right. He's going off to buy some gemstones. What colour? Oh, now. I've got to interrupt. Right. Yesterday, Angeline had these butterfly pendants on. Yes. She had one in emerald. The pink tourmaline looked like Shimoya rupelite. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. She had these. Angeline had them yesterday, and they're like a necklace pendant with gems in. The emerald one sold out like before she'd even got to it. There was a white sapphire. There was a ruby, and no, there was no garnet one. There were 3 pink ones and a white one. That's all she had. But anyway, it was beautiful.
You know, right, with Shimoy Rubelite?
Yeah, exactly. Right, come on then. Let's buy this. $13.99. What? No, what's the matter? No, I didn't mean you. Mrs. Slocum and her push tea. I'm going to have to watch the reruns now. I'm free. It's politically incorrect. It is, Rona. Oh, look, Derek was watching it last night. Anyway, hello, Toby, says Sharon. He's gone now, Sharon. Anyway, moving on. Lighting. Floor lamp. This is lovely, this one, right? So it's on split pay, this as well. I don't think it should be on split pay. There you go, it's that one. And it comes with a remote controller. So now, you will have to put it together. It comes, but look at the box it comes in, right? That's right. Look at the box it comes in, right? LED floor lamp. It's really, if Millie and I can put it together, because we had to put this one together this morning, then you'll be fine. Little battery comes with the remote control as well. 3-way split pay. Right, so let me show you this first of all. So it comes with this remote control. This is on and off. Oh, hang on, sorry, again. That's on and off. These are your different colours, the 3 different colours. Not colours, but warm, warm, cold, and mix. And then this is to make it brighter, and this is to make it duller, right? There is a little switch on the side here, if you want to switch it on there as well. But I just use this, right? Oh, it's very sturdy. Switch it on. Oh, would help if I switch the electricity on. There you go, it's on. Oh, you missed it. Oh, hang on. There you go. Oh, hang on. Wait, I'm here. Now, well, there you go, there it is. Right, are you ready? These are the different warmths. See, 3 different warmths, right? And then it make it brighter, and you can make it dimmer. Oh, it goes right down, look. $69.99, let me put it on the different one. We're not allowed to go lower. Right, okay, thinking of Christmas presents now, people. Let me show you the base. Oh, well, you showed you a picture of it. You've seen the base, right? Already a brilliant price at $69.99. Hayley told us on no account must you go lower on any of these lamps. What's Hannah doing? $54.99. Are you sure you meant to have done that, Han? What's the split pay on that now? $18.33. $18.33, $54.99. So how much should it be? She obviously hadn't planned to do this because she hasn't put the right graphics in. $69.99, this is meant to be. $54.99. Well done. If you got this, I've got good stock of this. I'm sure they've replened it for Christmas. Got good stock, but I won't have good stock if she does that all the time. That we're not doing on all of them. It's only this one she's crashing the price on. Oh, well, there might be one other. There might be one other, she's saying. Anyway, and it's brilliant. Look. It's got a brilliant gooseneck, which really stays wherever you put. Look at that. Wherever you put it. The floor's uneven, that's what it is. It is, it really is. And then it just bends around like that. It's LED so it doesn't get hot. And it lasts you for ages, doesn't it? Shine it on the desk. On the right. Okay, here. Shine it on the desk, right? And then we'll do the go-y, uppy, downy one. Are you ready? Right, yeah, that's up. Let's do down. Look. Look how you can have ambiance. Oh, whoa, look how bright that is. I'm going to change it to one of the colours, or the warm colour, right? So think lovely, romantic ambiance. Or you need to get one of these for your flat. Mind you, it's not no much fun getting romantic on your own, is it? Dan. He's going to get 2, he says. Well, you can imagine this in a bachelor pad, can't you? Because that's all he's ever going to be. $54.99. We had that lovely girlfriend. What happened to her? He's very scarred from. Was she called Chloe, that one, when you were younger? Jade. When he was 15, Jade finished with him, and he's never been the same since. What? Hannah saying, you're only young. He went, I'm 28. She went, oh, what? Didn't realise you were that old. Says Hannah, who's 34. Anyway, look, carry on. Damn. God, if you're well old, what am I? Yeah, thanks, prehistoric, apparently. I think it's time Dan went home, isn't it? Yeah. It's too late now. You've done it now, Dan. Right, moving on. Yes, all right. Okay. Right. Yes, you can control it by the stand. There's a little thing here. I just showed you that earlier, but you weren't listening. That's here. That little on the side there. I'm being told off now for chatting to Toby. Right. Next. Oh, yes. That's all right. No. Okay, this one's on split pay. This one is on split pay. Right, look at this. Have I got everything? Yes, I've got everything here, right? So what this one is you can have it as like a table lamp. I'll show you this bit first. You have it as a table lamp, but there's a little button at the back here that you press, and that comes away, and you also get this with it. right? You can make it into, put it on your desk with using like a clamp of ice there, right? I'm going to put it back on this one for now. Right, there is a light on it here. Let me take this off, actually. Whoops, very durable. There is a light underneath here. You switch on here, look. 2 different brightnesses, right? But the brilliant thing about the light is you can move it, look. You can move, look. So not only have you got the gooseneck, keep up, Becky, keep up. Not only have you got the gooseneck, you've also got the actual, you can actually move the light itself as well, right? But it's not just a light because you click in your magnifier like that. Oh, it's wrong way up. Click in your magnifier like that. There you go. And you've got, this one is that one 6 times? I've got it on the book thing. Let's have a look. 1.8 and 3 magnification. They're the 2 magnifications, right? So look at this, right? Let me just show you this. Let me turn that over. Look, it's USB, this one. Look at this. Look at that. It's enormous. Obviously, it's looking a bit distorted because of the angle and everything. But then you do this, and you do this, and you do this, and you've got your bigger one. Right? Now, mine's got batteries in it as well, so you can use the USB or you can use the batteries in there. It says, here you go, I can tell you, it's got 6 hours of in one charging, up to 3 magnification, rechargeable, you can use it for 3 hours. It's got the USB-C, and you get the USB-C in it as well. And I'm sure there's some more information on here. Low heat, low energy, natural daylight effect, strong clamp, and flexible arm. It's time to go home. Well, that's a bit better than your spatchaloodle or whatever it was called earlier. Anyway, you get all of this for $39.99 at 4-way split pay. They've reblended it for Christmas. We've got loads of these. You get all of that for your $39.99. Beautiful. It's only this hour. It's only this hour. Well done. Right, I'm going to switch that one off. No. Right, lovely. Oh, neck light now. Hang on, let me put that one over there for you. Whoa! It's all very durable, it's fine. Well done, Becky, for catching that. Neck light, rechargeable neck light. Right, this one here is, if you look here, you switch these on. They're both independent of each other. Look, oops. But they're independent of each other. So you switch them on and off as much as you want to. But then you can also change the colour round the back here. So if you look, oh, hang on, let me put them on. Right, change them at the back here. You've got bright white, mid, and warm. Right, so you can change the colour and you can change the brightness by keeping your finger on there as well. Right, and then that sits on the back of your neck like this. Like that. So if you're knitting, or if you're reading, or if you don't want to wake up your partner while you're in bed reading, taking the bins out, taking the dog for a walk. Now it's dark when I wake up in the morning. Well, I suppose when the clocks go back, it'll change, won't it? Ben uses his to find loose change behind his sofa. You couldn't go for a run in these, but Dan. Yeah. Mind you, he's got quite a fat neck, so it might be all right. Yeah, Hannah uses this. So in Birmingham, they've still got restricted bin collections, haven't they? So Hannah has to go in the dead of night to find other people's bins to put things in. She'd wear this. She definitely doesn't do it in her road. She goes to the posh road further down where Karen used to live, because there's lots of skips down there. Go on then. Oh. Oh! Hang on, I've not got them even yet. Or you can change the colour. Oh, it's going to change the colour, never mind, too late. Well done, well done, well done. How much are they? I didn't even see. $19.99. That's a really good price, though. Check out Lots in Baskets. Good for Christmas presents. It's nearly time to go home, isn't it? Please say it is. I slept well last night as well. I had funny dreams, but I slept well. Where are we going next? Torch, 2-in-1. Thank you. Right, this is brilliant, right? So you've got your torch. The way you switch on, there's a little button here. Well, it's not even a button, it's just a sensor. Press it twice, and the torch goes on. Very, very strong torch. Rechargeable. $29.99. Oh, okay. Look, how brilliant is that, right? So you think, oh, yeah, it's a torch. It's brilliant. Well done, John. Torch. But watch this. Look, turns into a lamp. And she's taking the price down. The lights are on, Dad. Can you see? Oh, hang on. Look, keep your finger on the button, it gets brighter. Put your finger back on the button, it gets dimmer again. On and off. Now, I'm sure this one's got three, sorry. Yeah, look, can you see here? It's got 3 different light settings on here. So you've got the warm, the mix, and the Oh, actually, no, it's just 2 light settings. Oh, no, 3 light settings. Oh, I think the battery's about to run out on this one, or the charge is about to run out. It's rechargeable C. It's a C, isn't it? It comes with a cable, not a plug, USB cable. But it does come. So many things now don't come with USB cables anymore, do they? Say it's a C charger, expecting you to have one at home. Mind you, having said that, I've got a drawer with about 30 of them in. Oh, there you go. There's the box. There's the charger. And there's the other end of the charger. Oh. Beautiful. $24.99. 24. What a brilliant Christmas present. And I know it's only August, but you've got to start thinking about these things, haven't you? Yeah, spread the cost across the year. That's what they say, isn't it? Yeah, I've just lost. There you go. I've lost my Facebook. That's all. $24.99. As I say, they've replanned all of these for obviously for Christmas now, for the Christmas rush. Lovely. I've got one very like this on the windowsill in my bedroom to look for Luther out in the woods. Luther's a cat. Check out your baskets. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Well done. Oh, people check it out in 3s and 4s on this. Hannah got one of these for her dad for Christmas last year. Yeah. For in the garden. What's he garden in the dark? Oh, in the shed. In the shed. Oh, that's nice. So when Hannah goes to visit and goes, just got to go to the shed, sort something out. Lovely. Clip-on magnifier. That's this one here. Now this is brilliant because the magnifier, oh, it's filthy. The magnifier is good and it's also got the light. Look. It's got the light in there as well. That's just an on-off. Let me just check. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm just going to check. Yeah, it gets brighter. You can brighten this. Just keep your finger on the button. And it's got a really, really decent-sized clamp. Look, it's got on your table. Look. And it's 3 times magnification. Right, there you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. That's it dimming down. And brightening up. Stay there, Dan, stay there. Whoa, look at the 3 times magnification. $29.99. Oh! Who pressed that? Becky. Anyway, $29.99. Look at that. Oh, now this one's a different charger. This one's like a little round hole, not a C or whatever. Can you see that, Becky? Sorry. Look. It's a different kind of charger on that one. You get the cable with it. You don't worry, but you get the cable. It's a different kind of cable. Has it got a name? Yeah. $29.99. Lovely. Right, and then I've got the last but not least one, clip-on lamp. They're empty boxes, don't they? They were just the boxes. Right, this is brilliant. Look. Look. Oh, hang on, can you see that? Do you want me to do it from down there? I'm not doing SOS, don't worry. Look how it changes. Look at the different colours. Different warmths, I should say. For a little light, it's a really, what you can't see it on the telly there, but what it is when it's pure white, there's just a few white bulbs, bright white bulbs there. But then when you get turn to yellow, you won't be able to see it. At home, you'll see it. It's like lovely, warm, and then it's a mix of the two. You won't be able to see it on that. Oh, it's very close to my chin. Anyway, £12.99, £12.99. There it is. Oh, you can see the little bulbs there. They're not bulbs, they're LEDs. Well done. £12.99, brilliant Christmas present. The little clip-on lights are my favourites. I have 3. So useful, says Kate. 3. Beautiful. Sandy, which bunting do you mean, my love? Is it our Sandy? Oh, Sandy in Cornwall. Which bunting do you mean? Could the lovely lady that did the bunting please do it without the numbers on, from Sandy? You mean Christine just now? Yeah, the bunting socks. They're already printed on, but we can ask her. But then it wouldn't be an advent calendar, would it? It'd be a washing line of little ball socks. He's doing a lot of art fairs, isn't he, at the moment? I feel bad that we haven't been to one of them. Anyway. We will go one day. Well, you know what? Hannah will wait till it's in her village. And then let's go to that one, John. You drive. Yeah. Right. Next. What time is it? Oh, 41, right. Which one would you like to do first? That's the big one, isn't it? A3 light box. Now, this is by not the same company. Here we go. Oh. Hang on, it worked a minute ago. Has the electricity gone off? Sorry, everybody. Which one is it? Yeah, that's it, Becky. Thank you. Brilliant. This is the Pure Light Ultra Thin A3 LED light box. Do not throw the box away. I'd keep it stored in the box. Direct price comparison coming up. $74.95. How much is ours? Oh, $64.99, saving a tenner there. Who? Brilliant. How you do? It's so slim as well, look. Oops, got my leg caught in it. There you go. So let me tell you about it. It is A3, lightweight, dimmable, USB. Right, there's a USB. It's plugged in. It's not a charge-uppable one, is it? It's a one you actually plug in to the side of your computer or something like that. And energy saving, 50,000 hours it is. I know. It's got your centimetres around the edge. Well, that's how long they last, isn't it? LED lights. 50,000. Isn't it something like 20 years? Isn't 50,000 hours 20 years, something like that? Using it 8 hours a day. Another price comparison coming up. Ooh. Same one. £85 in Dunelm. Beautiful. Excellent if you're doing Delphine's applique or, well, anything, any templates like that. Mandy Shaw's templates. $64.99 on. Okay. The person that's put 59 in their basket, are you sure you want that many? Apparently you've got a lot of lights from the whole show. Well done, that's your A3 there. I've also got the A4 version here. Oh, sorry, there you go. A4, $32.99. Very good quality. They're from Pure Light, remember? Centimetres down the side and across the top. I think it's 4 different, 1, 2, 3, oh no, 3, 1, 2, 3 different brightnesses. This one is the same, 50,000 hours, dimmable, lightweight, A4, this one, energy saving. Well done, lots of you got that in your basket. Oh, right, I've only got 14 left. I've only got 14 of this size left. I could do what? That's what it's for tracing, yeah. Well done, Dan. He's learning. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Where am I going next? Best press. Best press. Right, so I've got the original ones here, as in the spray ones, with Linen Fresh, this one here. $11.99, this is brilliant for spraying. It's like a modern day starch, but without all the flakiness or anything like that. Really good if you're going to cut on the bias. Really good if your fabric moves a lot. And it smells lovely. It smells like a posh hotel's laundry cupboard. $11.99. $11.99. Now, we also have that one as a refill. Do not just take the squirty off the little one and put it on top of the refill one, because it won't reach the bottom of the bottle. There's your refill. $21.99. Well done. Then we've got, oh, now that's the only one I've got the replenishment and the refill one of, as it were. So then I've got, which one next? Lavender Fields next. You do get your squirty with it. $11.99. They are restocking them as we go along. So, I mean, a couple of weeks ago, we had all the refills and all the flavours, and we're just a little bit low on stock at the moment. Lovely. Then we've got Cherry Blossom. And don't worry, the colour in them doesn't stain. If you're doing a white quilt or something like that, the colour doesn't stain the fabric. Lovely, and I've got a refill of the scent-free, as in fragrance-free, not sent-to-you-free. Look at it, 999.59 millilitres. Was it what? Oh. $21.99. Lovely. What? I've got soak, I've got transfer sheets, and I've got the crick and pick and thingy. Soak, first of all. So this, oh yes, so this is where, last of stock now, oh, I'm crashing. The only flavour we've got left is Rebecca Reed's favourite, the Pineapple Grove. This is where you can, basically you put your delicates inside the bag, and what you do is you, soak is a modern way to clean and refresh the laundry you love. The gentle no-rinse formulation is perfect for hand or machine washing. Just soak and squeeze. No need to rinse, it's that easy. Love it, wear it, soak it. Don't cut me up. Hannah thought that was funny. Yeah, only Hannah. Love it, wear it, soak it. Why would it be funny, Hannah? I don't know. $14.99. We should have saved that for tomorrow, shouldn't we? With all the double entendres that are going to happen tomorrow. Yeah, 14. But don't soak your pussy. $14.99. Well done. Moving on. When these have gone, they've gone. I don't. There was a soak stand at the Festival of Quilts, but I don't think we don't seem to be replenishing it for some reason. $14.99. Well done. What's next? You can take your pick. Transfer sheets. For dark and light textiles, this one. Place the transfer sheet in the inkjet I'll start again. Place the transfer sheet in an inkjet printer and print a motif on the side without any text. Colour with textile paints or markers, cut to required size. Remove the protective paper from the backing and place the pattern or design on the textile with the image side up. Place baking paper on top of the pattern. Design and iron around for a minute. Yeah, how many sheets in there? 3, I think there's 3 sheets in there. 3 sheets to the wind, as they say. Righto, before I go, I've got to retell you about this book because right, be careful, be careful. I'm going to tell you, 528 have checked out, and there's how many in baskets? 145 in baskets, so you do need to check out. If you want a signed one, we've got them more that aren't signed, but if you want a signed one, you need to come in now and get this. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's not a pattern book as such. They do teach you how to do the block and everything, but it's all about basic techniques like your flying geese, your half square triangle, your quarter square triangle, how to choose fabrics, how to place things, how to learn about the value of fabrics, colour value and things like that. 100, that's not 159, 15.99, not on pre-order, it's ready to go now. It's ready to be sent out now. And you get a little postcard inside it, which means you get a free pattern for this. Do check out. What will happen is people will come in this afternoon and watch the show this afternoon on the website, and loads of those will go this afternoon. So if you've got it in your basket, please be careful. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. I love that one. Love that one. It's all about the placement of the fabrics and where you put the different patterns and things like that. What you put in the centre of the block, whether you put a pinwheel or a little square or a square in a square, or nothing at all. Make sure you check out. Right. Do you want to look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, there's a cat on there, right? Right, so what's 8 o'clock then? The perfect gift. What's in it? Oh, sewing boxes and gifts. And it's not gifts for your cat. They've just tried to make it cat friendly, but it's nothing to do with the cat the first hour. Then the cat scratch quilt with Stuart Hillard at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, and in that pattern, there's 2 different sizes, and the 2 different sizes have different cats on them. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got the cat. It's called the Cat's Whiskers Quilting Tools, right? It's got nothing to do with cats whatsoever. No, we don't agree with that. We've got some really lovely ironing rulers on that hour tomorrow. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Tim Holt's Golden Field Quilt, which is nothing to do with cats whatsoever. Nothing to do with cats. And hang on, 12 o'clock, lap cat quilt instructions. It's quilt kits. It's quilt kits, right? Oh, now, please be careful on the book. More of the book have gone while I've been sitting here wittering on. Please be careful with this book because there's so many going to go. Oh, hang on, you're not putting the graphics back in because we've only got 9 seconds. No, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. He's counting me down like a proper TV studio. I'll see you tomorrow.